All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Happy Independence Day if you are American. If you're not American, then have a happy July 4th. Nonetheless, welcome everybody to the stream. I apologize, I got here late, and my computer is freezing up a little bit, so I'm having some trouble setting some stuff up. But once I do, then we'll get into it. And for the mods, which I'm sure you're here, I do have an apology to make to you. So we'll get into that in just a moment here. So let me get this up so we can get going. But welcome everybody. Thank you all for joining. Again, I don't have chat up, so I can't see anything yet. I'm working on it. It'll allow me to get all this set up so that we can get going here. All right, everybody. Episode 35. And we are officially in the second half of the year. So I'm on pace for 68, I suppose. Stop putting Road to NM in your streams, though. You're never going to make it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I will get there eventually. All right, I do have chat now. But we could talk about Atixi first, sure, before things get kicked off. So, for anyone who does not know, I may have terminated Atixi's channel accidentally. I did not intend to, but that is precisely what happened. I do need to, we'll work on that later, because unfortunately I did not have time. I literally just got back, and I was running upstairs to get everything set up here. It's 2 a.m. Oh, welcome, Chris. Thanks for joining. All right. Sure. Okay, apologies again. I'm still trying to get this working. Where is everything? There is everything. That's almost everything. Welcome, guys. Let's see here. Oh, wait, what the heck is happening here? Okay, bro didn't do it in 6 hours. Okay, I'll explain, Charge. There is information that I needed from Atixi in order for that to happen. And when Atixi gave me the information, I did not have time past that. I had a family obligation to go to today. So I did not have time. All right, here we go. Let's get this going. Like and subscribe to help me out. I will like and sub now. I already did both. All right. Let's get that going. I need to get a friend link really quick, so you guys can add me as friends if you'd like. So, to play me, send me an you don't like the green board? Why not? I'm sorry. I'm sticking with green. I'm sorry. I apologize, but alright, here's that. Perfect. By the way, I've completely milked the Sicilian off all its variations. You know the entire Sicilian? That's hard. Knowing every line, every variation Sicilian is hard. That's a hard thing to do. Here's a like. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, hit that. Double tap the screen from mobile. Appreciate you all. Yeah. Okay, what else do we need? We need the text on screen. Goal. I don't know what the heck the goal is. Should I get chess.com Platinum or Diamond? The text-to speech is on. Thank you, Charge, for being a member for 16 months. I'll be canceling this if Atixi isn't free today. Okay, that's fair. I understand. Look, it will happen. Okay, let's make it 279, 450. I'll make it 279, 500. What are we doing here? Come on now. Oops. There we go. All right. That is fair. But thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. So on the scalp clips post. Okay, so I can explain. Oh, I don't know if I should explain if Atixi is not here. I should probably explain when Atixi is here. This isn't helping your dictator allegations, sir. I understand that, but look, you guys are gonna keep calling me that anyways. It doesn't matter what I do, so you know, I don't really care about that specifically. But so Platinum and Diamond, buddy, I don't know the difference. I honestly don't remember the difference. But if you do, I think I have like a link. You could like help me out or something. There might be a link in the description or there's some link that you could use if you do buy it. Where is it? It's somewhere. I should know this. Oh, there it is. It's here. I got it. I'll put it in chat. It's in the description. There it is. If anyone wants to upgrade on chess.com, shout out. But yeah, honestly, I don't remember the difference between Diamond and Platinum. If both, I mean, the only thing I use is game review. I think game review is extremely important. Am I accepting it? Sorry, I'm still setting some stuff up. I apologize. I was a little bit late to the stream, so I'm doing some setup right now. But anyways, there's that. All right, he can't type in chat anymore and can't sign into another account, he said. Another account? Okay. Well, how about we get into a game and I can we can talk while we do this. Okay. Ugh. I think everything's set up. Just about. Maybe I'm forgetting about something. But okay. Yeah, I see Rice Cooker. You're sending me a challenge. Mad Bull, you're also sending me one. I think Mad Bull sent me one first, so I will accept yours. 456 from France. Let's begin. We have it in English, so let's play E5. All right. It just sends me to the home screen. Am I missing something? I actually have no idea. I've never obviously tried to use it myself. I'm not really entirely too sure. But I like the Sicilian variation where I just take immediately. And then we probably play like C6, D6, and chill out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Sky? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, let's play Bishop F5. At least for now, preventing E4 or anything like that. Bring the... Oh, wait, no, I just hung this pawn, actually. That was stupid. Yeah, I actually just hung the pawn for no reason. Uh-oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to actually defend it. Obviously, I have the queen, but when the rook comes, that's what I'm thinking of. That was pretty stupid. I guess I could bring the knight this way since the queen's unpinned. Yeah. I guess this works. Okay, I'm a bit rusty. I don't know if my brain's going to be churning at full capacity. But we'll figure this out, I suppose. We'll figure this out. Okay, I could take the bishop if I wanted to. It's a reasonable idea. But anyways, so yeah, I'll discuss everything related to what happened, but we'll see. I don't want to do it and then have to like redo my explanation. But I am sorry about it. Like, I did not generally intend for that to happen. But there has been some animosity recently. Too many mods, you bots. They are not bots, they are real people. Whip the ukulele out? Okay, no ukuleles will be used here. I'm considering playing h6, but maybe I should just take. I mean, h6, the bishop has to... Well, the bishop definitely can't go this way. So if I do h6, bishop has to retreat. And this is a bit of an awkward square, I feel like. I just feel like my knight is pretty nicely placed here. I think I will just play h6, because the bishop kind of has to move awkwardly, and I think my knight is better than it at the moment. Maybe I even start a pawn storm. Maybe I go queenside. Maybe I go queenside. I'm not opposed to queenside, actually. I think I will go queenside. I think it is in my best interest to go queenside here, because I think I can start an attack faster than my opponent can. I can drop the bishop back to here. Pre-move that if my opponent wants to take. But I don't talk about, only talk to humans. Nightbot is a human? Okay, well, Nightbot's the only bot. I forgot about Nightbot. Nightbot is the only bot. Everyone else is real. All the other blue names are real people. Confirmed. Fact checked. Why does the autocorrect like caps so much? No idea. I could not tell you. Streamlabs is a human too. Streamlabs is not human. Okay. Okay. There are more. Streamlabs hasn't spoken in chat yet though. And Stream Elements. All right. Oh, let me make a move here. So I could take this bishop again. Do I really want to? I'm not so sure if I actually do. Alternatively, I could do something different. Like I could play, because this knight is like trapped now, basically. So I'm thinking of g5, takes, then you take my pawn. I don't know. Is that better? Is that better at all in any way? I don't think so. Why would I go for that? So I want to move my, I mean, I could just take the bishop. But then that would kind of activate, the bishop is kind of like blocking. It's kind of poorly placed, I think, still. I'm really trying to figure out what exactly is my absolute best idea here. If I put my knight here, that allows this tempo, and I have to move it back. But e6 is a good square for it, I think. Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for this. Let's go for it. All right. I think maybe now g5. I think now g5 traps the knight. Since when did you start playing chess? So I started playing chess, okay, well, we'll take first. Back in 2018 is when I made my chess.com account. So I would have to say, yeah, 2018. You could have taken the bishop and then the knight by trapping it. Well, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Now I'm taking the knight. Now the knight is, in fact, trapped. And now we have this nice open G file, which is very, very nice. And I'm going to try to exploit that as quickly as possible. Okay, so again, two defenders, two attackers, right? So we don't have to worry about that pawn at the moment. I think rerouting the knight maybe to f4 looks pretty good. f4 looks like a very, very juicy square. Hey, what's up, Lucio? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I just came back from a trip. I was away for the last week or so, and it was very cool. It was awesome. We had went on some great hikes. I hiked probably about, what was the total? It was like 80 miles in 6 days or something. Like it was a lot. It was a lot of miles. We had like a full we had a hike that went 27 miles. Like it was a full marathon hike. But it was great. I mean, there were great views. We were up in Washington State at Mount Rainier and the North Cascades National Park. Was a Pacific Northwest beautiful or what? It was pretty nice. Pacific Northwest was pretty nice. You know what wasn't nice though? The gas prices. My gosh. Jeez. Gas is like $4.70 a gallon. Crazy stuff. Okay. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out the exact best way to just like win this. I know I am definitely completely winning. Maybe I bring a rook up to g6 and bring another rook so I keep defense of this. Although I am kind of like kicking, like my bishop is kind of just out of the game right there. But I think this is reasonable at least. Are you preparing to be a master? I'd like to one day. One day I definitely would love to be a chess master. I'm working towards that. Now I don't know how long that will take, but hopefully that will happen one day. Yeah, isn't there a very well known weatherman up in Washington? No, it's Oregon. Close enough though. Close enough. Okay, so my opponent moves the king to unpin the bishop. Honestly, maybe I should just simplify, realistically speaking. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just simplify. I could press the advantage. Maybe that's more accurate, but honestly, like I don't really think I need to. Rod Hill lives in Washington? He doesn't, really. Does he? I actually don't know. I mean, he does Oregon weather. There's no way he lives in Washington. Your knight is stronger than his bishop. That is true. That is true, but I am up material, and I'm thinking to just simplify. All right, I'm just going to play f5. Activate my bishop. Okay, oh, the pawn is pinned. Kind of actually missed that. Forgot about that. I just could move my king out of the way. King out of the way, then you take. So, what's up, Coco Ruse? Sorry about that. Follow me, please. Yes, I can definitely play you. Send me a challenge after this, and we can definitely play a game. All right, let's bring my queen to. I mean, I could do this. Yeah. This is fine. I think this is fine. This is all fine. That's probably the best way because it unpins the pawn. Yeah, I think this is fine. When are we getting Diddy King? You're not getting Diddy King. What do you mean? Yeah, b6. I've been thinking if c5 has been a threat. I just don't think it is, because I can just play d5 in that situation. So I don't think there's any real threat for c5. So I don't think I need to play a move like b6 to prevent c5 if there's not really that big of a threat. So I don't think that's ever entirely necessary. But I think things will fall a bit here. My opponent does take, so I'll take with queen. Now, of course, a trade benefits me because I have more material. Yeah, Alt F4. Yeah, just Alt F4. That's the best move here. So yeah, I'd love a queen trade, but my opponent declines, as my opponent should. Now, is there any c5? I don't think so. Again, d5 still is on the board, always. I should probably... These pawns are very, very weak. I want to protect this pawn, though. I mean, I could just step up. Step my king up, and then bring my rook here so that this is defended. Let's go for that. Let's just keep it simple. Rule number 6 is the best. No simping. No simping. You cannot simp in chat. What's up? Timbuk Paul Thompson. Yeah, if you want to play me, send me a friend request. Okay, now we just take the pawn. Now we definitely just take the pawn. And bring the rook in. Now I think the queen has to come here. And that is pretty much GG's. All right. We're only 950 apart now in Elo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty hype. All right, well, let's actually... No, I'll take the queen first, and I'll take the rook. All right. Actually, I can pre-move this, I think. Actually, no, I can't. Technically, I can't because of g4. And then, yeah, we got it going. Why do the NaCl molecules get arrested? That is salt, right? Sodium chloride? Chlorine? Chloride, whatever it is. I have no idea because they're salty. I'm not sure. All right, well, GG's. GG's. Let's continue. So again, if you want to play me, send me an unrated challenge. Now is the time to do so. Let me see if there's any new friends. Do we have any new friends that I need to add? I don't think so. Well, definitely send me a friend request. If you haven't, we have some new challenges though. So let's do it. Lucio, you're the first person to send me a challenge. Oh, this is rated. Actually, let me abort the game. I will abort the game. Sorry. I will do unrated. I missed that it was... All right, here we go. Cut Battleship, 1990, from India. Let's do it. All right, E45. Let's do it. Knight C6. We have a 4 knights, Halloween. Play it rated? No, we aren't doing any rated games because if I do rated, then technically I can't read chat. That would be against the rules. So I'm not going to do that. Let's play C6. So this is all Halloween theory. I think Bishop B4 is correct, if I'm correct. I think, do we just take that? I think we just take that. Take that, maybe H6. Queen here, though. Maybe Bishop, maybe it's probably Bishop E6 first. Is it, though? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Hold on. Let's go H6. I'm going to go H6 because I want to develop my knight this way. I think this is right. I hope so. Interesting. Yes. Yeah, Massachusetts defense now. No, I'm not playing the Massachusetts defense. The Massachusetts defense sucks. It's so garbage. It's actually insane. All right, now I can still castle. I can still castle. My knight is defended. If I castled and my knight wasn't here, then the pawn would be pinned by the bishop. Okay, interesting though. You are looking to play f5. That's the idea of that move. So that's not great for me. It's not ideal. I'm thinking about what exactly I want to do here. I'm wondering if I should maybe knight d5. There's a defense called the Massachusetts defense. There is, yes, and it's terrible, but it's funny to play. All right, I'm gonna play this. I'm not entirely sure, but this does have a threat, I suppose. Yeah, obviously here. So I do need to make a decision, and I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. This is tricky. This is the issue. I think I might have misplayed this slightly. I think there was probably a better option for me that I missed. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, obviously, like moving the knight here feels like the right idea, but then after f6, I feel like I'm running into some problems here. So I'm wondering if putting the knight back on f8 is my best option. And I'm starting to believe it is. I don't see any anywhere else I could go that would work. I think I have to go for this. I just don't feel great about this at all. I don't feel great about this at all. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good move. I'm considering sacking my knight. I'm very much considering sacking my knight. Pawn takes, bishop takes, and this is protected. I think that might be my best option, so I will go for it. Again, this is the Halloween Gambit, so my opponent did give up some material, and now we are even. So, you know, it's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world either. Okay, let's go for this. Let's bring the knight back. So maybe I'll take a look after this game and sharpen up on my Halloween theory. I know I played everything right up until c6, but after the bishop retreats, this move here, bishop b3, maybe I misplayed this, and maybe I shouldn't have traded off the bishop. I'm not sure. I feel like I might have wasted too much time with that, and should have been a little bit more defensive on the actual threats in the position. But I think this is fine. We're just equal material. My king is a little bit less safe. My opponent has more activity, so I think my opponent is better, but it's not bad. It's just a bit uncomfortable. Okay, my opponent protects the pawn, obviously, as my opponent should. Let's see here. Castling is always super, super dangerous. And I don't think it even works because of the bishop sack, pawn takes, queen. No, actually, no, queen would just take knight in that instance. So I can't castle. I might have to just go. I mean, I could play g5. No, I can't. I mean, still bishop sack. Yeah, no, bishop would just sack. Rook's undefended. Can't do that. Maybe just queen d7. Queen d7. Is there a rook sack of some sort? I don't know. Hey, thank you, Rupesh Patil, for subscribing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. I don't think there was a rook sack. I don't think the rook sack works. Queen takes. I can play rook f8. I think I'm fine. So I think this, and I think I have to look to castle long. I just can never castle kingside here. Is there something more pressing? Like I could go this way. Queen a5, maybe that does something. I don't really think it does though. I'm gonna go just step my queen up one square so I can castle. That's what I need to do. I'm not sure. Bro, that poll is annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, the only reason why I do the poll is because if it's there, people remember to like the video, and it helps in the algorithm. If I don't do it, then people don't. I don't know why. I don't know what's up. Alright, so my opponent does sack the bishop. Sack the bishop. Obviously, it's not. So, do I castle long here? If I castle long, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. Right, I'm losing a pawn, but I am opening up the g-file and getting my king safe. I mean, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Am I playing with your follower now? I am, yes. This person is a subscriber. So yeah, if you want to play. Actually, because I do have the queen here. So I do get the pawn back. Yeah. That's definitely the way. Definitely the way. White's got this. What? No way. No way. Unbelievable. Alright, f5. Does that trap the bishop? It's mighty close. I don't know if I want to do that. But do I want to hang on to this pawn in some other way? I mean, I do want to hang on to the pawn. That'd be nice. But is that, I mean, how else? If I play f5, do you ever have d5? Takes. I mean, I think I'm always fine. Bishop takes. Rook pin. Rook pin is annoying. And actually, even in that instance, maybe I do just lose this pawn, honestly. I think I will. I think I will. I don't think I want... I don't think I want... I don't think I can hang on to this pawn. If I do, I'm just, like, conceding so much other stuff. Okay, let me figure this out, man. I want to initiate an attack. I think that's got to be my idea, and I got to do it a lot faster because I'm wasting too much time here, to be completely honest with you. I'm thinking I want to move a rook. That's what I'm thinking right now. If I put a rook here, obviously I'm giving up this pawn too, which is not probably the best idea ever. But then it allows me to bring a rook in, another rook in potentially. Why not push it? I don't want to push the pawn because of d5, and after a series of trades, I think I'm losing the pawn anyways, and I'm opening up my king, which I don't want. I want to instead just give up the pawn and try to initiate an attack. That's my goal. All right, I need to actually make a move. I think I am just going to play rook h to g8. I'm not sure. I'm giving up. I know I'm giving up the pawn. Yeah, it's not great either way. Will I turn into a firework later this stream? I will not. Also, thank you to Simon for subscribing. I apologize. I missed that. Thank you very much, Simon. Yeah, no, I will not be turning into a firework. There are no July 4th or Independence Day related activities on the docket for today, unfortunately. But okay, I do need to pick up the pace because I'm way behind on time. But we'll see. We'll see if I can pull something out here. But again, if anyone else wants to play, definitely send me a friend request. My username is Viper King, same as my YouTube username, and I'm down to play. We can play. We can play a game. It'll be fun, hopefully. We'll do it. C5, open your D file. I don't like C5 because of D5. I don't like C5 because of D5. I don't think it would open the file. I think it'd actually close it and attack the bishop. That's why I don't like that move. Bishop h3, yeah, bishop h3 is a consideration in the future. Obviously, it's not my move at the moment, but there are, like, this is definitely looking to initiate an attack. So yeah, bishop h3 might be part of that attack later. It is certainly a threat. So we'll see. We'll see. You look like an overthinking, or I'm definitely an overthinking. Definitely an overthinker. Okay, so, ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Immediately, my eyes just go to rook g4. Rook g4. What? Queen takes. Rook d to g8, or rook 8 to g8. No, it would be rook d to g8. Am I initiating any kind of attack here, or does my opponent just have like g3? I'm not sure if that's fast enough. Maybe, I mean, I could play bishop h3 now. Maybe bishop h3 is actually my best option now. Maybe rook just steps up. Rook g4. I think I'm going to go for bishop h3 immediately, yeah. Bishop h3 and now rook g4, I think. I guess so. Could even play f5 if I really wanted to. f5 feels a little... I don't want to play f5. I'm going to put my rook on g6. Why not f5? I don't think I like it. I just don't think I like it. That's not a good enough explanation, but I'm wasting too much time here. I don't think it limits the mobility of my light squared bishop. I think that's probably the best reason that I could give for that. Oh, that's a nice move. That's actually a very nice move. Or is it? I guess that actually probably is my only option. Screw it. Dang it, man. Dang it, man. Yeah. I'm kind of cooked. I can't trade queens. I can't take with queen. Queen takes, bishop takes. That's just killer. Yeah, I'm cooked now, aren't I? Yeah, I'm definitely cooked. Why did I ban this tick site? Okay, well, I will explain when everyone is here, so I'll explain during your hour later on. But it was a mistake. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of just cooked anyways. My opponent is playing very fast. Okay. How is it Tixite going to prove that he's here? Well, he has a different account. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking great, is it? It's really not looking great. Uh-oh. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm kind of just cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just kind of cooked. I guess we can take that pawn, I suppose. That's something. But now he just kind of hides away, and then what do I do? All right. Chad, is this real? Well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I was almost certain my opponent was going to go back. This, I feel like maybe I can exploit this somehow. I'm trying to figure out exactly how, and it's not really finding it. Yeah, I just got to make a move, really. All right, let's just go for it. Unfortunately, I've given up control of this e-file, which is very troublesome. There's not really that much I can do here. Move it, La Torre. Yeah, I could move the rook, but I'm kind of cooked, man. Well, my opponent played very well. I'll check quickly the theory on the Halloween, because I don't remember the move exactly. So, all right, thank you, Flavius26 for subscribing. Appreciate you. All right, yeah, I mean this is basically just resignable. Let's just resign. GG's, well played, well played. All right, I'll do a quick game review. We had 2 misses. Oopsie, wrong button. We'll do a very quick game analysis. Where is F6? Why is F6 not working? F6 is my button to put on the game analysis, and it's not working. There it is. Perfect. Hello, Abubakar. I'm 550. Can I play with you? Yeah, absolutely. We can play. Absolutely, we can definitely play a game. There are a lot of people challenging me, and I'll get to you guys in a moment. I saw a bunch of challenges pop up. Actually, I need to fix my win-loss. Wow, 66.9. Not a good game. Not a good game at all for me. That is pretty bad. So this, of course, is a blunder, but it's the Halloween. We know this. This is the theory. So this is all the best. That's not the best move. Oh, whatever. It's -1 versus -1.5. So I mean, sure. Okay, maybe next time I will play this. But then how do you get your bishop out? Isn't that the whole point? Nah, you know what? I'm playing c6. I don't care. So this is all fine, actually. This is all correct. So that was slightly wrong. Okay, fair enough. Oh, you bring the other knight back. Honestly, that makes more sense. Yeah. Honestly, I can see that. I can see bringing the other knight back. Okay, fair enough. So what was my misses? I had a miss where? So it was f5 here. I didn't like this at all. I guess that doesn't even work. Okay. Anyways, sorry. Let's just continue. There's a lot more to look at there. I'm not entirely sure what I should have done. But okay. So First one is from Lucio. So Lucio Capizzuto, you sent me a challenge. This one is unrated, so let's do it. 1502 from Argentina. Let's begin. Let's do it. All right, that is Argentina. Yeah, good. I got it. I got it. All right, you sent me a request. Okay, I will make sure to accept it. I don't think I can do that at the moment, but I will make sure I accept it. All right, let's begin. So my opponent plays e3. I'm not sure if that's intentional. Maybe it is. What age did I start chess? Probably like, I mean, I really started probably like when I was 12, I think. So this is kind of like, I don't know, it's like a reverse French. Like, do I play this? This feels a little weird. I don't know, this is unusual. I have no theory here. I have no theory for e3. It's just a very unusual move. I'm gonna play c5. c5 feels like the right idea here, but again, I have literally no clue. You better win this flag. I hope so. I don't know what opening my opponent's playing, but sometimes that's a little scary. All right, let's just. No, I should probably develop a queenside piece, but yeah, let's just play this. I'm not really sure. I wish I could say that I knew what I was doing here, but I just absolutely cannot. So thank you, Ahmad Hafiz. Thanks for subscribing. I apologize. Man, I'm in Taiwan, and every July 4th, so I don't get to see those vehicles like Shermans or Churchills or stuff like that. Oh, well, I'm sorry, but that's pretty cool though. Taiwan. I don't know how many viewers we have from Taiwan. If you send a request, okay, sounds good. I will make sure to accept it. It's pretty cool. Can we play me next? Oh, you know what? That reminded me of something. That reminded me of something that I meant to ask. And I forgot to do that because I forgot to set it up for the stream. Okay. Okay, let me explain. So I have an idea for a YouTube video that I want to do, but I need your guys' help. Because what I want to do for this video is I want to make a video where I have like a collage of 100 different people from 100 different countries that all play chess. So that's a legitimate idea. I don't have like the specifics, but basically that's what I want to do, and I think it'll be pretty cool. I'll talk more about it later, but if you're interested, if you're from like a unique country, yeah, I can be the Pakistan person. Yeah, like that'd be awesome. Like if we could just have like 100 people from 100 different countries all playing or all in the same video, like that's what I want to do. So, okay, I'll keep some people in mind. How about I put a hold on now. I'm gonna write down people's names. So Abubakar, I'll put you down for Pakistan. And if anyone else is interested, like let me know, and I'll write you down. If you want to be in a video, all I need from you is just a picture of like your face and a chessboard. I don't know the exact specifics, so I'll let you know. But I'll give you guys like I'll contact some people. I'll send like my email, and I'll just have like, yeah, literally just a board with your face on it, and just like, you know, like I don't know, you can do whatever, you can put whatever you want in it. But like I just want like a collage, and you'll be on screen for like half a second as it just like flips through 100 people from 100 different countries. That's what I want to do. I think it'll be really cool. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, girly, you want to be the Philippines? Okay, we can put you on. All right. I literally have like a notepad that I'll just put here. So I'll do my best. Hopefully I can like try to contact everyone. Maybe it's better if I have your chess username or something. I'm not sure. That sounds like a nice plan, Viper. You'll be in Northern Ireland. All right, Jimbro mate. Oh, Jimbro man, actually. I apologize. Northern Ireland. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. No face, sorry. Okay. If you can't do a face, then that's okay. But, you know, I think for the video, you do need to consent to have your face shown. Because I feel like if I can't like, if you don't have your face in it, then like, then it doesn't really have like the same impact. Like it feels like it needs your face in it. You're in the middle of the woods right now? What happened, Bats? You're from Greece? Okay. Maybe I'm wasting too much time writing down people's names. I'm in this chess game. Okay. I'll put you down for Greece. We'll have I'll have to like actually make it an example photo so you guys know like what I'm talking about. But I do really want to make that video. I think it'll be really cool. Okay. I want to move this knight. I want to play like f5, but I don't want to lose this pawn. If I take now, I'm losing this pawn in the future probably. Ay, how do I... What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I mean, I could put my knight back this way, I suppose. Let's do that. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do that, I guess. I feel like I need to play f5 and I need to get my knight out of the way. And I can't put it on d7 because it blocks my queen. There's nowhere else forward I can move to. Let's do that. Oh yeah, Chris, you're also from Greece, but I'm probably not going to take part in this. That is perfectly okay. If you don't want your face shown, that's perfectly understandable. I completely understand. But I will let you know. If you do want to be in this, then you would have to consent to having your face shown. I think that's the big, probably downside of it. But again, like if I'm trying to show, like, there's a specific video that gave me inspiration for this. It was a video where there was a bunch of people who took selfies with a poster of a cat in New York, I believe it was, because it's Anthpo. I don't know if anyone knows Anthpo. But he made a video with that. Why is the tick not free though? Okay, well I will explain that later. Okay, I know that is an alt account. But anyways. Oh, you can't do it, you don't have face cam, that is okay. It doesn't have to be a video, just one picture. But that's okay. Okay, I'll remove you from the list, Dojin bro, man. We'll figure this out. But hello, Fabrizio. Fiber, do you remember me? I'm the guy who destroyed you at Blitz but lost on time. I do remember you, yes. I do remember you from last stream. Explain now? I could explain everything. I want to do it. Is everyone here? I don't know if everyone is here. There's a lot of people here. So what is this about? I'm confused. Okay, so... Okay, I guess I am just explaining it now. So, before I left for my trip, I did something I should not have done. I removed the videos that a Tixai had made. Actually, well, not just a Tixai. Any video that anybody has copied from me. I went through all the copyright claims on YouTube, and I removed all of them. I filed, copyright claims against all of them. So, what ended up happening was a Tixai, who has been reposting my videos, ended up getting his channel terminated because of this. This is not what I intended. I did not know that it would issue copyright strikes, but the reason why I think is because the Tixai didn't look at his emails, and it did. Yeah, again, strikes. My intention was not to do that, but it did issue strikes, and that's the issue. So, okay. This move, we could take, bishop takes. This pawn's a little weak. Maybe we play d4. That looks actually pretty good. If I can open the way for d4, d3, that'd be nice. So, how was vacation? Vacation was great. Vacation was very nice. I had a great time. Unfortunately, it's probably the last time that I'm going to see some of my college friends, but it was a good time. Anyways. That must suck. Yeah, it does. Let a Tixai upload them again as your punishment? No, that is not going to be my punishment. I am, obviously, the way in which I did it was not right, but the message is still going to stand. I'll explain more in depth why I did it. Obviously, I didn't want to give him a strike and terminate his channel, but actually, I'm going to bring this rook over, I think, to protect the knight. I want to keep my queen on the d file for now, I think. Okay, so do a Tixai for stealing content then? Well, I'll explain. I'll explain a little bit more. Amang, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. So, originally, a Tixai started posting my content about a few months ago, and he did it originally without my consent. He originally just re-uploaded my videos. I didn't even know about it until somebody mentioned it on stream or on Discord. I don't remember exactly how, but somebody did mention it. And then after that, I did give a Tixai permission to continue it as an experiment, to see, you know, I wonder what will happen if we were to continue doing this. Can somebody else's channel succeed off the same videos that I'm posting? So I did continue. I did give him permission, but on one stipulation. My stipulation was that if I allowed a TikSite to continue making these videos or reposting the videos, then what was I saying? If the TikSite can repost the videos, the stipulation was that I would ask him to take it down if I thought that it was hurting my content in any way, it hurt my channel anyway. So that's what I said. Obviously, the issue is that I didn't ask him. I just straight up went and did it. That was the problem. Is that instead of going out there and actually, let's bring the rook this way, I guess. No, we just bring it back maybe. Bring it here. Sorry, it's hard to play a game in content. There's so much stuff here that I need like my full attention to explain this, and it's really hard to do that in a chess game when I also need to put my full attention on the moves that I'm making. Okay, so I gave that stipulation to a TikSite. I said, okay, I will allow you to continue to post these videos, but if I ever think that the videos are harming my channel in any way, then I will ask you to remove the videos. I was pissed. Honestly, I was pissed. There was one catalyst that really, really pissed me off that a TikSite asked. Recently on Discord, he asked me if he could... Actually, I can't do this, can I? Yeah, I gotta put my knight here. Recently, a TikSite asked me on Discord, and he said, is there any way that you could provide or give me the video before I upload it? And that honestly, I know it was meant as a joke because there's been an argument on his channel that, you know, he's trying to prove that he's the real creator by, you know, allowing me to, because there's an argument with somebody who is obviously and rightfully accusing him of stealing the videos. And there's somebody who's asking him if he's like real or not and trying to prove it legitimately. Now, obviously that's not true. Like, obviously he is taking the videos, but okay, I need to do this. I literally can't focus on this, man. I can't focus on both these at once. I thought it was because you hated a TikSite for spamming. No, it was not that. It was not because I just hate a TikSite. It was generally because he asked me that. Like, and that really annoyed me because it's my content, right? Like, I'm giving you this opportunity. Like, you can do this. This is fine, whatever. But like, it is at the end of the day still my content, and I don't want you to steal it and re-upload it. And Filipini is safe. Oh, did I just blunder that? I very well just blundered that. Oh, goodness gracious me. Shoot, dude, this is the issue. Okay, I'm yapping too much and I'm not focusing on the game, man. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of this, can I? I can't give a check or anything. Crap. Okay, I gotta focus on this game, man. I can't do this. I can't do this at the same time. Okay, we'll explain later, guys. I literally cannot focus on the game and do this at the same time. Scalp Clips is twisted. Scalp Clips changed Viper Clips to that recently. I probably want to hang on to the pawn, I think, right? Dude, this is not a good situation to be in at all. I really screwed this up. Did I give up this pawn? I think I might, yeah. Okay. You had a way to get out. You could have gone out if you wanted to, though. I can tell you the move. Was there a way to get out of that fork? I didn't see it. I did not see it. I was looking at checks on the king. There's no sack and then a recapture. I don't think there was. I'm not sure. Queen c5. The queen c5 blunders the queen. Hello, Rhonda. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So why was a tick size strike and everyone else claimed, sir? It was the same thing. I think because of just how much. Oh wait, no, because I can't. Wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? Oh, I guess it doesn't work. Crap. Shoot, that doesn't work at all, does it? I missed it. I actually completely miscalculated this tactic, didn't I? Maybe this. No, maybe it does work. I think it does. I think it does. I might be wrong here. I might be wrong. I'm not sure. The knight is pinned to the rook. So I used the same function as everyone else, but YouTube, because Atixai had so much content that was mine on his channel, YouTube decided to remove it. So that was not my decision, and it was not my intention to completely strike him down, but I think also because he didn't check his emails and see that. But again, I should have contacted him anyways, so there were a number of things that really went wrong in that scenario. Jeez, this is not good, is it? This is not good at all. Yeah, that doesn't work. I'm trying to look at a bunch of different candidate moves, and none of them are accomplishing what I want them to do. Crap, man. Crap. I'm running out of time, man. I think I'm cooked, dude. I think I've screwed this up, too. I can't even do this, though, because Crap. I'm just going to go for it, man. I think I am just busted. I don't know. I think I'm kind of just cooked. I screwed it up. I screwed up everything. All right. Alright, so again, for all the mods, I will explain the entire tick size situation later when I can coherently think about everything and I don't have to worry about the game. I'm cooked, man. It's 3 AM for me, so can I be the next so I can go to sleep? Okay, I'll get you next, Chris. I'm sorry. I got you next. I live in the Middle East. I do not live in the... Oh, no, you're not asking me. You're asking Chris. No, Chris does not live in the Middle East. Do it after this game? I will not do it after this game. I will do it during your allotted time. I'm sorry, I do not have the time at the moment. Okay. Okay. I'm down 2 points of material. I'm down 1:28. There's a chance that I could try to climb back in this one, but I really screwed up after allowing that fork. So we'll figure this out. Alright. Alright. There's a number of things that I'm concerned about in this position, to be completely honest with you. This does not look good at all. I'm not sure how exactly I get out of this. I'm just gonna put my bishop here, I guess, for now. I'm not really sure. Does anything ever work? Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. That's something. That is a knight. Now I'm actually winning, I think. Maybe. Am I losing? No, I'm not losing my rook because the knight covers. Wait, that'll work. Hello, relaxed monster. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, just slide back. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's not a great chance, but there is a chance, which is good. Just bishop here, I suppose. Don't want to allow that. Actually, did I? No, because there's back rank, isn't there? Crap! That doesn't work at all, does it? Shoot. I screwed that up. Oh, it was back rank. Alright. Yeah, I was cooked, man. With 1 second on the clock, bro. I screwed it up completely. Alright. Jeez. I completely screwed it up. I wasted way too much time, man. Knight d8 was winning, dude. I know there was a win. I know there was there. I screwed it up, man. I screwed it up. Okay. Let's focus on the games. Alright. Abubakar, Baron Sage, Harsha, and Porker Chop Chess. I've accepted all your friend requests. Alright, Chris. Let's play the game. Let's do it. There's a lot of people challenging me. I've accepted all the friend requests, so if you haven't already, make sure to send me a friend request. Let's try to get through these games a little faster. I'm sorry, I keep wasting a lot of time. So let's do this. I'm gonna go into we can get a Catalan. All right. Oh, we have a. Oh, I played the wrong move. I allowed my opponent to play Queen's Indian. I did play the wrong move there. All right, that's okay. That's perfectly okay. All right. So let's do this. Beefy. No way, the real beefies here? Yeah, we'll take, I suppose. Alright, let's play a3. Maybe b4 after. I mean, I could... d5 is an interesting idea. Does it actually work, or does that kind of just destroy my center? I'm not entirely sure. I'm inclined to think it does the latter. But I don't really want my opponent to play d5. I think I will play d5. Honestly, I think this is a good idea. All right. Let's bring a bishop here. We can maybe try to win a pawn. Takes, queen takes, rook takes, bishop c7. Okay, well, we definitely just take. I mean, that's a different way to win a pawn, I suppose. Okay, now we can probably put my bishop on c3. Maybe we get a trade after the bishop moves here. That's a very nice diagonal to be on. And then maybe my knight can hop in to like e6. E6 looks like a great square where I could position my knight and be very annoying. Sack the bishop on g7? Why would I sack the bishop on g7? What would that do? I don't think that works at all. I'm going to be real with you. It's winning trust? I don't trust you. I'm not doing that. I'm tired after I can't think, lol. I mean, I'm sorry. I know I'm waited too long to play you. I'm sorry. Alright, now I think we have a fork. Now we just have a fork. Gotta be careful, make sure there's not any other attacks, but... Oh, now we can even just take this one. Now I will go for this pawn instead, and there's another fork. And I guess I'll take this rook. Yeah, there's nothing else. Nothing better. Okay, now what I want to do, maybe queen d4. Queen d4, bishop here. Where's my follow-up? I don't really see it. I feel like I want to play something here, though. But I do need to activate my pieces a little bit more. We could play f4 immediately. But then I lose the pawn. I should probably hang on to the pawn. Maybe just b3 then. Let's just play b3 then. Yeah, just b3. He's 1,000, I'm 500, I'm cooked, bro. No, you're good. Don't worry, you're good. Trade bishops, knights, and push pawn for real. I mean, I did consider trading, but I really like this bishop on this diagonal is super nice. It is very nicely positioned. Okay, this knight here. Definitely don't play f3. That'd be bad. We could play h3. Yeah, I don't want the knight there. Let's just play h3. Knight x c4, queen d4. Oh, that's true. That is actually a great point that I missed. I get threatened checkmate. If the knight takes, that is true. Honestly, I think I'm playing like a 300 right now. No, you're not playing. You're not playing that bad. Don't worry. Maybe 500. I'm 100. I'm more cooked than anyone, bro. Oh no. It's okay. Look, these are all unrated games. It's just for fun. That's all. Just for fun. Okay, I think I might play f3 now because I want to disallow the knight to go to e4. Is bro stream sniping? I mean, there's not really any stream sniping here. I mean, these are all unrated, so it does not matter really at all. Nothing matters. All right, I'm gonna bring my queen up. I'm looking to probably play e4 or take the pawn. What's stream sniping? Or snipping? Stream sniping is when you're looking at or actively watching chat in order to understand like what moves I'm trying to make. Like sometimes I'll say things like, "Oh, I'm planning on playing this move so I can throw in a fork." And maybe if you weren't watching the stream, then you wouldn't have noticed the fork or something. Something to that effect. All right, let's take the pawn. The queen and rook are kind of just in the corner. I don't think there's any real queen side activity. I think the attack on the king side is much faster. Let's just make sure I don't blunder anything. That'd be nice. All right. Just don't blunder anything. Very simple. Very simple. All right. Charge is saying random moves that don't make sense because Charge hates me, which is, you know what? I get it. Actually, I think we could take this, no? Because if rook takes, queen takes, take. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. It's so simple to not blunder at 3 a.m. Yeah, like I'm not blaming you. I've been there at 3 a.m. I know it's tough. But yeah, I'm sorry. What's the biggest loss of elo you have ever had? At one point I was 2,000 or almost 2,000 in blitz, and I went all the way down to like 1,600. I lost like 150 elo in one night once. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. All right, now we just take. Now we're chilling. What's my go-to opening? My favorite opening is definitely the Catalan. No doubt in my mind. Catalan for the win. All right. GG's. Oh, thank you. My mom left some food on the ground. Let's go. All right. We're 2-2. We're back to 500. All right. Ali Bro 120. I've accepted your friend request. All right, let's keep it going. Rice Cooker, you're sending me a challenge. You've been sending me a challenge for a while. I apologize. But here we go. Let's do it. Okay. We have potentially a Jabava London. No. Blackmar Deemer. Okay. I think we played this before. So let's play this. Hopefully I play it accurately. But I remember last time I think you really gave me a run for my money. You really posed some problems. So I'm not 100% looking forward to that. But I think we'll be chilling. I hope so. I think I'm going to play this in C6. I think this is what I did last time. I think that was correct. My opponent is going to go queenside, which makes perfect sense. I think probably just E6. I mean, maybe kingside. I don't know. Yeah, kingside. Okay, let's castle. Let's put a knight here. Again, I'm up a pawn, so I'm up material. Of course, because of the gambit. But I think putting my knight here is nice. We could take the bishop, but obviously that'd be blundering mate, so I won't do that. I mean, I could retreat the knight. That feels a little bit counterproductive. We could just play g6. Then this bishop comes in. And then I'm really poking some holes in my structure. That's not great. That's not great at all. What is the best way? I mean, I can't do f5 because I just lose the pawn. g6, bishop here, rook slides over. Queen steps up. That looks horrible. Or do I just have... Actually, no, I do have bishop f6 there because the knight defends. Is g6 really my best option? Oh, this is blitz. Oh, shoot. I actually did not... I just realized this is blitz. Okay, I actually need to pick up the pace. All right, let's just go for that. That's the only thing I calculated. I think it's okay because the knight protects, I believe. That's okay. No, I can never play this. Oh, wait, because I need to... Crap. Oh, I screwed this up again, man. How did I screw this up again, bro? Gosh, I think I have to give up the pawn now. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. I screwed this all up, man. Thank you, JD Prod. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I screwed it up again, huh? I definitely screwed this up. There's some hole that I'm missing again in the Black Mardeemer. I'm not sure what. Okay. So I might be able to survive, but it's looking a little slim. My opponent might have some sacrifice or something. I don't know. It looks like a tough position. Thankfully, I don't think there's any immediate checkmate threats, but maybe they're incoming. I don't know. Oh, how did I screw this up again, man? What did I do? I think it's just moving the knight. That's probably wrong. I probably just have to keep my knight there. I'm wondering if my setup is fundamentally wrong against the Black Mardeemer. That might be the issue too. I might just fundamentally be making a mistake. Like maybe treating that bishop off is a mistake. I'm not sure. I really am not sure. So my opponent does go for this. I think this was the best move, yeah. I was considering different options here. Probably bishop here is my best one from what I saw. I'm not even sure though. I'm going to go for it because I don't actually have time to calculate anything else. But I think this is probably my best option. Taking just looks horrendous because it opens up and allows these two rooks easy access, and I don't think there's any way I can defend. So I'm going for this. Yeah, so strong for 13 to 66. My opponent, I played my opponent before in the Black Mardeemer. I know my opponent is very good in the Black Mardeemer, and I know that I've made some mistakes previously like this. Let's just go for this, I suppose. This is protected for now, so I don't have to worry about that, but I do need to be careful of issues in the future. Obviously, I cannot take, because then I just get checkmated. I probably just need to bring my queen up if I had to guess. I don't think I really have another option. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't have time. I don't have time to think of anything else. Oh, there's that. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, because my bishop's still there. Does that work? I don't think that does. I have way too little time. That just splinters a knight. I don't know what I'm doing. That's just a free knight. Okay. Trying to make any move. I meant to play this move. I meant to give a check. That just blunders everything. All right. Yeah, that was horrible. That was horrible, man. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. What is wrong with me today? I am really struggling. But well played to my opponent. I mean, you played very, very well. When you're in time trouble, try to trade off all your pieces. Yeah, that is true. I really messed that up. There's so many things I should have done better. I'm going to check. I wanted to just know if I made, when my first mistake was. When did I get to 2000? I got to 2000 in May. Oh my god, 44%. But I played a brilliant? Where was my brilliant? 44, and I had a brilliant. What is this? What? How is this a brilliant move? I thought I just blundered my knight. What? What's the folly? What? What's the follow-up here then? Then rook here? And somehow that's winning? Insane. Actually insane. I literally blundered my knight here. I literally accidentally blundered my knight. That's unbelievable. Oh yeah, show follow-up. Here it is. Here's a follow-up. My opponent's best moves. Sacking the... What? What? Why'd I go for that ever? Why would I sack my queen here? Or why would I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Crazy. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Actually, it's mate in 14 here. If I play this, and what the heck is a follow up? Oh, bishop here. Sure. That would have been a good move to find. All right. Fair enough. I don't even know, man. I don't. Where's the analysis bar? Actually, let me put the analysis bar on before we start the next one, so you guys can see that. Next time I do a game analysis, where is it? Hopefully not that. Oh, let's see this. No, it's not that one. Where's the eval bar? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's this one. There it is. All right. Because it stops their mating threat. I don't even know. My brain can't actually comprehend what the heck just happened here. Okay, so let's. This is what I really wanted to see. I really wanted to see the moves here. So this is wrong. So this is better. I was concerned about this and unsure about where to put my bishop. I guess here is fine. I thought maybe my opponent could keep pushing, but I guess it's always just fine. Fair enough. Okay, so this is fine though. It's not terrible. Where's my first real mistake? So this is all best. That's fine. Is this the mistake? It's an inaccuracy. It's not a mistake. So g6 is the best move. So I am playing correctly here. Oh, bishop back. I missed that idea. I did not think that was working. Yeah, how do you get out of this, man? This looks horrible for me. Double brilliant? What if you found the double brilliant? So I can't actually take. I would have to... Okay, put my queen here. I mean, I'm not seeing that, dude. I'm not seeing this. I'm looking at this. I'm like, how am I going to protect this pawn? This is definitely not the idea here. Ah, crazy. Crazy nonsense. Okay. Well played. You know, there's a lot there. I guess the idea is correct. Maybe don't trade the bishop next time. But the setup was fine. I just missed a move in the attack that I should have seen. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's see if I can... I don't even know. Let's find out. Abubakar B548 from Pakistan. Let's do it. But hello, CCY. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Human calculation ends at rook x f7. Yeah, it does. I should have looked further. I should have looked further, but it was a blitz game, and it's hard. It's hard in blitz. All right, we have a queen's game and accepted, so I'm going to play e4. My opponent goes for this. I think it's just knight c3. I don't... e5. Is it e5? The issue is that this pawn is so far backwards. I'm pretty sure it's knight here. I'm pretty sure it's knight c3. Yeah, and now I think d5. Now I'm pretty sure d5 looks correct. I think the issue is, yeah, if you ever play e5 there, then this d pawn is super hard to defend because it becomes a backwards pawn without any, possible pieces behind it that can protect it. I think f4 here looks correct because it destabilizes the knight, which means I can recapture the pawn that I gambited at the beginning. Okay, yeah, I think we go for it now. Now I have this big center. Maybe now in the future we have e5. e5. e5 looks interesting. e5, the knight can't go over here. Definitely can't go here. So the knight would actually have to retreat, I think. So I will go for it. Oh, you go for this. Okay. So I didn't actually fully calculate this capture sequence. But I think it's fine. I don't think I want to go for this anyways. Takes. You get... I kind of help activate your pieces. I think I probably just take with knight. I mean, I could take with queen. Yeah, let's take with queen. We're threatening checkmate. I think my opponent will defend, and then... I don't know, maybe we'll develop the knight and just figure everything out here. Probably want to get my king out of the center. Maybe I shouldn't have allowed this, actually. Now, yeah, knight 4 and b6. I am looking at that now. I mean, I could just move my queen out of the way and just defend it, but I probably shouldn't have allowed it, realistically. Push f5 was winning? Oh. Yeah, f5 does look actually pretty good here. I believe that one. Oopsie. I think it's fine. I don't really think there's any issues. Oh, it's been a little while. Actually, no. There's a check, but then after c6, I don't think I can defend my bishop. So I think I do just need to drop it back. Yeah. Let's just drop it back. So I definitely had a bit more of an advantage. Now I think I'm losing it here. Definitely misplayed that. Definitely misplayed that. Oh well. I think I'm still probably winning. Although it's not really clear. Alright, let's just give a quick check, I suppose. Poor baby oil if you lose this game. I mean, honestly, that would be a fair punishment. But I don't think I will do that. Sorry to disappoint. I know how much you want to see me with baby oil charge. I know. I'm sorry. Alright, let's just castle. Hello, Fun Frenzy Gaming. How you doing? Long castle? Yeah, I think my opponent very well might long castle. My opponent does not. At least not yet. Okay. I probably should develop my bishop. I mean, I could play knight now to g5. It looks like there might be a target with this bishop here, potentially. I think it's a reasonable move. But I'm not sure if I really want to. Maybe I should put my bishop on e3 first, just to disallow the development of the bishop with tempo. It's probably not something that I should allow. So let's just go for that immediately. I don't think this is really worth it. Now we want to bring a rook. Probably just rook to the d file. Or I could bring this rook, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that so I can maybe continue to support this pawn. Let's bring a rook. Maybe we can bring both rooks. Can I beat Magnus? Absolutely not. No way. Magnus would probably need to have 25 beers in order for me to have a chance. And still then, I think he'd beat me. I just don't see it ever. Actually, now I'm considering knight here. Is there ever any way I can play f5? It'd be nice to play f5. It really would be. It really would be. I might just take advantage of the open file here while I have the chance. I think so. Yeah, let's just go for that. Let's just double up on the open file. I don't see a way in which I could actually, I mean, maybe in the future, but let's just not rush it. think I might want to like centralize if I could. There's bishop coming here. No, I can't do that. Knight d4. I feel like my knight needs to move. Yeah, he's short castle. My opponent did short castle. So there is ideas of I do want to push if I could push f5. That's probably why it was such a good move earlier. Now it's going to be a lot harder for me to do so, but I think if I can push f5, then I think I'm definitely winning. I think I have a bit better development and more activity. Take a7 is an option. Well, the issue is that if I ever take a7, I think my opponent would probably play something like b6, and then my bishop becomes pinned to my queen, and I can't remove it. Actually, in that scenario, maybe I could just take. Maybe it's not b6. I guess it's not b6. It'd be something else. What else would it be? Does it work? I wasn't going to play anyways, so I'm not going to play it. Honestly, it actually might work. I didn't think it worked, but actually because you can always counterattack the queen, maybe it does. Which is kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, let's figure this out. I got to figure out what I want to do here. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm really considering knight to d4. And I'd love to play f5, but the issue is that my e-pawn hangs, right? So, and I can't really bring a defender. I mean, I could put my queen back to c2, maybe. Then looking for f5. Let's go for that. I just don't see exactly what else. Hello, Swad OFS Shadow 34. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you'll be Magnus, I'll be very happy from India. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think Magnus would agree to play me, unfortunately. Hello, Ninja X. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, now I think we do have f5. Now I think we do. So I am going to play f5. And then we could potentially play e6 or f6 in the future, depending on what my opponent does, I suppose. Not sure which one's better. Maybe f6. No, pawn takes, bishop takes. I'm opening up a file, or I could just win the bishop for free. Okay. I guess I'll just take the bishop then. Hello, Enumina Lau. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What do you think? Who is the best player of chess in the world? It is definitely Magnus. It has to be Magnus. There's just no way it's not Magnus. All right, now we're definitely in the driver's seat here. All right, I could bring my knight forward. Could bring my rook up to d7. Let's just bring the knight. No, actually, no, this hangs a pawn. Hold on. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. That does not work. Well, I guess, no, if I do this and if queen takes, no, my bishop is hanging. I can't just go for this immediately. Wait, I'm locking in. Bro is locking in. Just you wait. Hold on. What is the best move here? Why am I wasting so much time on this one move? I don't know. No, I don't like that move either. You know what? I'm just gonna play a3. I don't really know. I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. My brain is not functioning at full capacity today, that is for sure. I'm just playing a3. I don't feel like allowing bishop b4 or something. Even though I don't think that will come, but okay. Actually, I can't take this. I almost just took it and blundered my bishop. Oh my gosh, I mean, what's wrong with me? Okay, maybe we need to protect. Bishop d4 looks pretty good. Yeah, bishop d4. Hello, Hejrat Safa. How you doing? I'm cooked, man. What's wrong with me? Why am I always so cooked on every stream? I feel like I play so much better off stream. It's actually crazy. All right, we have a lot of challenges. So I'll get to you guys soon. Let's just back up the bishop. Don't need to think too much about that one. Have I tried Joyride? I have not, but I have heard that Joyride is good. I have heard that like it generally is good. So I would be willing to do so in the future stream. Or something else. This is okay? Yeah, this is okay. You know what? I think there's a lot of things I could have done better here. But I am, unfortunately, not that great of a chess player. And I haven't been playing great recently. So I haven't even played a rated game of chess in like a month. Just because like I'm not at my peak. And I want to make sure that if I'm playing rated chess, that like I'm absolutely like I'm playing well. I've been a lot more intentional about that. So obviously on stream every time I just play unrated, but it's good. It's good practice. Like I'm, again, like I obviously 548 based off ratings I should destroy you, but again I'm still having trouble. Like this is not something that should happen realistically for me. But hello Naresh Kumar. Yeah, Chestify 69 from Pakistan. Yeah, absolutely. Send me a challenge and we can definitely play. You were very polite. Well, thank you, Kasra. You are also very polite. Hello, Omar H. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, there's a queen check here. I'm gonna go for the queen check. King steps over, we take. Or is there something better? You play well, but you're also very articulate and polite. This is joyful. Well, thank you. Thanks for joining. Thank you very much. Also, play with me, Rooksog from the USA. Okay, I do see your challenge. I see Rooksog, I see the Nerd of STEM, CCY, Balien, IGX Tempo, Relaxed, and Travis 1385. I do see all of you guys sending me challenges. So, I'll do my best. I'll definitely get to everybody. Don't worry. Like, if you stick around, you have plenty of time for now in the stream. But I don't know what order we'll be in, and I apologize if it takes a little while. But I will get to everybody. Alright, let's take the pawn. We're up 3 points of material. And I think I just wanted to probably take this one. Maybe in the future take this pawn. Or trade off everything. Now we take this one. Yeah, now we take this one, I think. And then if rook blocks, maybe I just put my queen on d5. We just simplify. Can you play orange traffic cone in your friends list? Yes. Definitely send me a challenge. Great username. Phenomenal username. Alright, okay, my opponent, I think this looks pretty good. Let's give this check. My opponent does not block with the rook. And now I think we get in. Maybe not though, maybe not. No, I think we do. Yeah, I think we do. Because really there's, I don't know, unless you stack the queen, there's only two options. And then I think just rook e1 kind of seals the deal. Actually, does it though? Because queen could then sack, knight takes, take, but then I take your rook. So yeah, I think so. Oh, is this something better? Hold on. No, I don't see anything better. Let's just go for it. Oh wait, did I have? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe, I mean, maybe I did just have check here for. Nah, I don't know. What, rook e1? Well, rook e1. The queen's pinned. The queen can't take. Was the queen's pinned? I believe this works. Oh, he takes rook with king. Oh, he does take rook with king, doesn't he? Wait, am I stupid? I guess I am kind of stupid. No, I think I still... I mean, I guess... Okay, you know what? Maybe I am just... Maybe I am just insane. Maybe I am just insane. I think it works either way, but I actually I did actually definitely miscalculate that, didn't I? No, that works. That works. I don't think there's a way you could have gone out of the fork. I think you either the rooks would have been hanging anyways. Like I think I still win a rook when the queen's off the board. So I think it still works. Okay, that was not maybe that was a mistake. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, that probably was. All right, you know what? You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Hello, normal person. Can you FN what? What are you saying, Joshua? What are you saying? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Is that your username? FNF Prada Boy? As if so, I can definitely friend you. Send me a friend request. My username is Viper King, as you can see. Oh, play with it. I see. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely play. I mean, there's a lot of people that are sending me friend requests and challenges at the moment, but I will get to everybody. I will get to everybody. Okay. Well, how long does it take you to get to 2020 ELO? I mean, it took me quite a while. For some people, I know some people who've only been playing chess for a year and they've gone to 2020. Like it, yeah, I'm just gonna take it. Screw it. What were we even doing here? Come on. But I mean, it depends. It's different for everybody. But I think if you know the principles and like, you know, you learn an opening immediately and you understand the tactics, I think you could definitely get to 2000 quickly. But it is different for everybody, so it's hard to say. GG's. For me, it took a while because I'm kind of goofy. 3-3, dude. We're not playing super well today, but that is okay. That is okay. 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 First challenge I see is from Relaxed, 2144 from India. So I might get cooked here, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just you wait. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Let's see if we can do this thing. But any tips? I mean, depends what elo you are, I suppose. We have a Queen's Gambit exchanged here. Let's play c6. So I do know relatively the theory here, but it's relatively not super theoretical, so you don't have to really worry too much. Yeah, probably bishop f5. We'll probably or maybe that was a mistake. Was that a mistake? Okay, I didn't consider that move. I didn't consider that move. I will, you know what? Okay. I think we're fine. I am allowing a pawn to be doubled, which is not great. It's not bad. It's not terrible, but I did blunder doubling my pawns there. Oopsie. Okay. Noted. Don't play that move. All right, look, that's okay. That's okay. It's still fine. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but against a 2144, that is a concession that this f-pawn will now just be a target forever. Actually, I probably should have played f5 immediately. Crap, I should have just played f5 immediately. My bishop's like stuck, but that's... Yeah, I should have played f5 immediately because now I'm allowing e4. All right. Can you send a request? Oh, my opponent doesn't go for it. Okay. I thought my opponent was definitely absolutely going for e4. I mean, I guess it's not that good, so I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, well, let's just keep developing, and let's just make sure we're good to go. I'm going to play h5. Just going to play h5. Oh, no, I just tried my bishop. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I forgot my bishop's getting trapped, bro. I'm so stupid, man. What's wrong with me, man? Oh, I'm actually garbage. Oh, I'm actually quite bad, huh? Yeah, that was a horrible move. That was a horrible move. I'm in my own head, man. I'm in my own head. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm beating him up. I'm beating myself here. No, I can't even do that. Pawn hangs. Yeah, I'm just straight up beating myself. Yeah, that's a nice square. That's a nice square for the knight. Yeah, I've screwed this game up. I'm not gonna lie. We're pressing you for sure. No, I'm playing bad. I'm just playing poorly. I can't really. Is this fine? I mean, I guess so. Yikes. I don't think he's gonna play. Oh, that's checkmate! You know what? Honestly, I deserve it. I didn't even notice it was checkmate, dude. Oh my god, bro. What is wrong with me? Okay. Can I just, like, let me just take a moment. I just need to take, like, a minute. That was one of the worst games that I've played in a very long time. I'm just gonna take a look at the game analysis. I just want to see my 50% accuracy. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. What is wrong with me? How to customize the board is yours? Well, I use, do you mean like the pieces and the color of the board? What exactly do you mean by that? Because I think I'm using the LOLZ, LOLZ pieces from that theme. 75.9, okay. So I didn't actually play that bad, but I did play pretty bad. Thank you, Thudo Masuku, for subscribing. I appreciate it. So yeah, just, so this is actually, oh, this is book? Oh, what? Crazy. Why would I ever want that? How about I just play a non-bad move? How about just bishop e6 here? But then you play that. I guess this is the best move. This is theory. So this is book. This is all book. Definitely not that. This is all book. That looks horrible. Why would I do this? I mean, it's book though, so you gotta play it. Oh, when you hold the piece with the mouse. Oh, the jiggle physics. Yeah, if you want to activate that, all you gotta do is go click. There's like a little cogwheel at the top. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. PC animations. Just select them. They're on medium at default. But if you put them on natural, then that is how you get the cool movement, the cool, nice, smooth movement. Okay, all right. I just completely don't know theory at all here. Apparently, noted. I'll remember this for next time. And what, like bishop b4 or something. Oh no, it's my opponent's move. Castle's long. Yeah, okay. I'm embarrassed at myself. I'm just embarrassed at myself. Horrible. Horrible. Okay, let's continue. You know, let's shake it off. I've shook it off. Let's try to be better here. Let's try to be better. Okay, let's be better. We have a lot of people challenging me. The first one I see is from Orange Traffic Cone, 693 from the US. So let's do it. All right, I apologize. I will hurry it up. Starting now. I'm sorry, I'll be on you. I am taking my time there, but I needed to mentally reset. I needed to generally mentally reset. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's get ready here. I'm so locked in now. I'm more locked in than I've ever been before. Just you wait. So we have an English. I tanked my elo today. Look, I've been there too. If I was playing ranked, I would definitely be taking my elo today. You started at 750. Okay, that's not that bad. You can get back. You can get back to 750. You can definitely get back. All right. We could play e4. Is that correct? Is it takes first, then e4? The pawn becomes a little bit difficult to guard. I'm going to play e4. I think that's correct, and then probably d5. I don't think I take yet. Yeah, d6 was also very much possible, but I wanted to be a little bit more active, and I think I wanted to play d5. I'm just trying to make sure this is correct. Do I take first, take back, then d5? I feel like I'm isolating my pawn here. I feel like we're gonna have an isolated queen's pawn. I mean, that's fine. It's not a terrible idea. Let's not trade the bishop. If I don't need to trade the bishop at the moment, then I don't think I need to. Let's just go for this. But why on 700 rated? Well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Viper, do not play the hatch. I wasn't planning on it. I will say, Charge, I wasn't planning on it. 693, like stealing candy from a baby? Okay, that's just not true. Dude, I feel like you've been this same rating for months. Are you improving? I have not played a rated game in a month. So my elo is the exact same as it was about a month ago. This is completely true. Now, can we take pawn takes, pawn takes? No, I think taking this pawn, even though it's technically free, it weakens both those pawns, and I might be losing both. I don't think I can go for that. Let's just castle. Yeah, that doesn't look good. Let's just let's just castle. Or maybe I should have. Maybe c5. Oh, maybe c5. Oh, it probably should have been c5. c5, d4, maybe e3. Oh, I definitely could have just played c5. No, I definitely could have. I don't know if I'd play e3, but I definitely could have. I probably should have played. I don't know, man. I'm kind of cooked, man. Okay. That's interesting. I mean, I could go for c5 again. I've sent you a request. Name is Chestify69. All right, sounds good. Yeah, 4 losses. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not been good today. I've not been playing well at all today. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Okay, so c5. Let's see, where is this knight going to move? Well, knight can't go this way, because then the knight... Well, I guess the knight could go this way. I think I want to play c5, and then I think I want to go for d4. I think that's still my idea. I'm still going to go for it. This looks correct. Or maybe I should just take this pawn. I don't know. I feel like taking this pawn weakens both of these pawns, and it becomes very hard to guard both. I just can't... I can't fathom actually doing that. Maybe I'm just even thinking all this wrong. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to be sure. But I think you can beat me. I don't know, man. The way I've been playing today, I think, I mean, I really need to concentrate or else I am going to lose to 693. I really might. And that is okay. You know what? It's unrated. It's for fun. We're having a good time, right? Maybe. I don't know. Also, feel like my camera's a little off. No? I feel like my camera's a little off. Okay, we could take now. Or we could just not take. Taking now, probably d-pawn takes. Could be b-pawn takes. I don't think it really changes anything. But then that would prevent me from playing this move. So would I take in that scenario? My gut tells me that's wrong. It just is. It's just telling me that I shouldn't take this c pawn because then my e and c pawns both become very weak. But honestly, I feel like I'm just wrong. I feel like that might not be true at all. I'm just gonna go for it. You know what? I'm going for it. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to take the knight. Oh wait, I was supposed to take the knight first. Oh my god, okay, I'm stupid. I meant to take the knight first and then take the pawn. That's what I just calculated in my head. Okay. Okay, now I'm definitely not better. Okay. I'm a mature adult who can compose myself. I might be cooked, man. I might be cooked, guys. I completely forgot that I need to take this first. Yes. Dude, February 2000, how do you even ever lose to a 600 player? Okay, well, I'm not... It's still even. It's still even. I'm not losing necessarily, but I have misplayed. And I, could have been in a much better situation had I not misplayed. So, it's not necessarily losing. It's just about even. Although I believe I had an advantage. Okay, let's keep developing. I haven't moved these pieces at all yet. I really can't move the bishop yet. Let's develop the knight first. And then... I'll figure it out. I do not want to see you lose to a 700. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I will, but I might. I might. There's a chance I might. Okay, I'm ready. No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Just you. Don't you worry. Just... I'm ready. I have to lock in. I have to lock in for my own sake. All right, QGamerB1. You sent me an invite. Okay, sounds good. I'll accept. Thanks for joining, QGamer. How you doing? Channel the Carlos Magnuson. So true. Yeah, I'm definitely. That's so accurate. All right, we could also develop the bishop to e6. If you take, then you bring out your queen. Then I probably bring out my bishop. Okay. If I just bring out my bishop, you take, I take, move the rook. I think both are just about the same. I'm gonna bring out my bishop first. I don't think it really particularly matters, but I'll trade on my own terms, I suppose. Yeah, bro, lucky I'm not still into any 2,000 losing to a 600. That's fair. You know, I can't argue that. That would be quite embarrassing. But that's okay. Look, I'm ready. I'm ready. Bro, just do your thing you do on YouTube. You're right. You are right. I just gotta do my thing. Just gotta lock in. Just gotta focus up. Play some good moves. It's easy. It's super easy. It's so easy. Chess is so easy when you're winning. So I just gotta be winning all the time. Boom. Yeah, I think I'm fine. I think I have more piece activity, but I do need to continue to develop my pieces. I should actually, you know, explain a little bit more about all the moves I'm trying to make here. So, oh, this is interesting. So we have really three options. We could take either pawn, or we could push. So we could go for anything. Now, I am not sure. Let's consider each one, but my gut is telling me to push. Just because it restricts this bishop is very much restricted in that scenario. So if I take this way, I mean, if bishop takes, then I probably bring up my knight forward. How do you defend it again? Yeah, I don't think you can. So if I take, you probably take with queen. Queen takes, bishop takes. That doesn't look good. Let's just go for this. This doesn't really make much sense either because bishop takes. It opens up the file for this rook. Let's restrict the mobility of my opponent's pieces by playing c3, which really restricts this bishop. Now, you could make an argument that this is now a threat, but I think if I play bishop d5, maybe we could trade off the bishop, get a little more piece activity. I think it'll be fruitful for me and not so much for my opponent. At least that's what I hope. So that's what I'm going to plan on doing. My opponent does go for this. I'm going to bring out my bishop. Like so. But yeah, why does 2000 rated need to think too hard to fight 700? Well, that is the thing, is that you do need to think against anybody. Just because I'm 1300 above my opponent, if I don't think at all, then I'm going to lose. Like I have to think. You have to always think in chess. If I don't, then I will be playing like a 700. Now, yeah, obviously I don't have to, you know, think for as long as I am, but don't lose low. I'll try not to. I'm trying not to lose. That is the whole point of this. I've not been very successful so far today. All right, so after this move, my first instinct is just a5. Let's solidify the pawn structure. If takes, rook takes, then rook takes back. But you could have checkmate. I don't think that I mean, you could threaten checkmate when the bishop was here, or sorry, here. But then I would just protect. There's various ways to do so, either g6 or like f5 at the right moment. You made it so easy for me? Okay, I don't want to talk about it. That was the worst game I played. I may have just blended mate, but look, that's okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Hello, Rada. You're doing great. I'm learning a lot from hearing you think aloud. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will continue to try to do that. Okay, my opponent, I believe, has blundered a pawn because now I can just take. That queen was the only defender, so now I will take. Rook d1, the knight e5. Actually, well, I'm not. What? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Tactics streams? I probably should. I probably should just do a stream where we're just doing like puzzles, so I can actually, you know, focus up. But you know, we could do that. But I think it's more people enjoy it more when I'm just playing against you guys, because I can't really like play. I mean, I could do a puzzle battle against you guys, I suppose, but I can't really like actively play with you guys in that as much so as I can do with this format. Okay, so now, I mean, we're up 1 point of material. We have an extra pawn. My queen is just kind of here. It's not getting trapped. There's no threats of that. I should probably try to activate my other pieces. If I could put my knight on a better square, that would be phenomenal. I'm trying to think of a way in which I could route it to a better square. Like if I could put on c4, that'd be great, but I really can't do that easily. Maybe I could play a4 if I really wanted to, but that might ruin my pawn structure. Am I playing with followers? I am, yes. Everybody who I'm playing so far, who I will be playing in today's stream, will be somebody who is subscribed to the channel, or maybe not subscribed, but at least a viewer. So yeah, absolutely. Okay, all right. I'm trying to consider what I want to do here, but I think I will just bring my queen back to e6. I don't think my queen really belongs there. I think it's done its job. Got the pawn. Let's retreat. And now I need to figure out what my game plan is. Yeah, queen d4, then push pawns. Well, I didn't go queen d. I mean, it would have been queen d5. I didn't go queen d5 because I guess you could just take though. This doesn't matter. Yeah, maybe I did allow queen b5. No, he didn't. The rook hangs. Never mind. Yeah, no. I think retreating the queen is probably correct. But I don't like puzzle battles. I just simple solving tactics. Yeah, that is true. We could do that. We could do like a community puzzle rush or something. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, this pawn is hanging because the queen is undefended. All right. Hey, what's up, Cruz Azul? How you doing? Cool stream. Chess is dope. Keep going. Thank you. Chess is pretty dang cool. All right. There's a check potential. Is there really a significant follow-up that I like? Maybe, because the king has to then step onto a light square. Maybe I could line up an attack of some sort. That's a potential option. I could threaten the rook, maybe. No, rook just slides over. Let's give the check. Let's give the check. That looks pretty good. Yeah, those pawns are getting pretty high up the board. They are. These pawns are marching up the board. But I might have some potential tactics I can do here. I think I'm just going to go nice and simple, right? Anything better that I see? Not particularly. Let's just go. I mean, realistically, I'm kind of playing some hope chess here. I'm kind of hoping my opponent will make a mistake, but even though this isn't really that sound of an attack by any means, but I guess I can just bring my knight over, and then maybe I can rotate it. So I guess it's fine, but it's not that sound, I suppose. Rook a d8. That's true. I could bring the rooks. To attack the queen. I didn't go for it, but that is definitely another approach that's maybe a little bit more sound. Okay, so now I think we have knight here, which is a discovered check, which I believe will win the queen. So my opponent did blunder. The move, I think, was e4, but my opponent didn't see it. So, all right, GG's. I had 2 misses, but all right, fair enough. All right, let's continue. We have a lot more people to play. Domain Chess, Manthan, JCYTU, Chestify, Skylar James Williams, Tlemsani, FM, IG, Tempo, Aryan is the best guy, and Rook Sog. I've accepted all your friend requests. My goodness, that is a lot of people. Okay, wow. All right, Justify69, you're the first person to send me a challenge, so I've accepted yours. 1649 from Pakistan. Let's keep going with D4. Let's see if I can. I don't know. Let's do it. All right, Fairs, you earned the sub. Thank you. It was I I was sweating a little bit there, though. I did kind of mess up in the early middle game, but we got some tactics in the late middle game. Should I play against Martin? You can if you want. My opponent is thinking. My opponent is thinking. I'm not sure my opponent's here. Well, Justify, you did send me a challenge. Hopefully you can accept. Actually, I didn't play you earlier, did I? I hope not. Because then I don't want to. I'm only trying to play everybody at least once. Maybe we can do some rematches later on if we have enough time. But I want to make sure I get to everybody once. I don't think I played you earlier, but it looks like you are going to abort. 3, 2, 1. Oh well. Oh well. All right, let's continue then. Let's continue. All right, Rooksaw, you're sending me a challenge. 133 from the United States. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's do this. E4, E5. Let's go. So my point is going for the bishop's opening. I'm just gonna go for knight C6. It'll usually transpose into something else like an Italian, maybe a Vienna, or I guess just a wayward. I guess that works too. The best move here is just G6. This pawn is protected, so I don't need to worry about that. And obviously just protecting against checkmate. Hello, Pants. How you doing? Okay, my opponent I think has blundered immediately. D5, I believe, will win the bishop. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am. Because we're attacking the bishop and simultaneously attacking the queen. Don't make it embarrassing. Yeah, if I lose to 133 off a wayward queen attack, I think I have bigger issues on my hands. I could actually bring the knight forward. I think I will do that first. We'll play like a little Zwischenzug move before we actually take the bishop. Okay, now there's a fork. Now there's a fork here. Is it better to just take? No, because then the queen protects. Let's just go for the fork, I suppose. Hey, Koi Lee, thank you for. I'm not sure what currency that is. It must be Vietnamese dong, right? 50,000 Vietnamese dong. I'm not sure how much that is in American dollars, but thank you very much. I do appreciate your dono. And Quali, let me know what your username is if you'd like to play. We can definitely play in the future. Yeah, maybe I should have just. Because I'm kind of allowing the bishop to get out, and my knight's gonna be trapped, huh? Yeah, maybe that was kind of foolish of me. Let's take the bishop first now. I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of going for a few different things here. I probably shouldn't have done that. But if the bishop comes out to take the knight, I don't know why I did that, actually. Why not just take the one tactic? But before I even cashed out on it, I guess we still get the rook, but my opponent could have just taken. Fair enough. I don't even know. I should just taken the bishop, not even worry about the Zwischenzug move. Just go for that first. All right, let's, maybe we could block, oh wait, actually here. Oh, that's not great. Wait. Okay, I may have screwed that up, huh? That's not great, is it? Oh my gosh, wait. Did I screw this up, bro? Okay. It's fine. I'm up 8 points of material. But I did completely miss that move. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I should elaborate. So the issue here with this move is that I am allowing a fork here, which I just completely missed. So I will be losing my rook in the corner. But it's fine. Look, it's fine. It's so fine. It's like, it's so fine. If you think about it, it's like, it's the amount of fine it is just like, it's so fine. Oh my god, I'm actually stupid. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me, man? Ah, we block with queen or knight. It's fine. Like, I'm still winning, but it's just like I'm allowing so many unnecessary complications for, again, no reason. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. Is there a... There's a chance. The bishop comes in here. I should probably play h6, I think. Let's not play h5. Let's play h6 and then like g5 in that scenario. Okay. Okay. I just need to not mess this up, bro. I'm still up material, but I just like I really am not thinking today, huh? All right. I'm king of monkey. Can I play with you 30 minutes later? Okay. I don't know if I can do a 30-minute game because that's a long game. If we could do a 10-minute rapid, that'd be great. But I'm sorry, that's a bit long. It is a bit long. Actually, this is I'm kind of just allowing too much here, aren't I? Do I have a bishop? No, because then you just... I'm allowing a little bit too much. Which is the issue here. I'm still allowing a little bit too much. Bishop here. Right now, if you step up, if you step up, it's still better for me. Let's get the bishop out. Come on now. All right. Now we take. What do we take here first? Take here first. Pawn takes. Take. Yeah, it's gotta be take first. Oh, you don't even go for it. Now you just block. Okay, well now I could take this pawn. Honestly, do I want to? Yeah, I do want to, actually, I think. Now we take this one. Okay. All right. Look, I messed it up. I didn't mess it up, but we got there. I'm so, like, I can't believe I allowed that. Like, what's wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? All right, GG's. Oh my gosh. We have an FM challenging me? Dude, I'm cooked, bro. All right, Mikel. 2656 from Danish. That's Denmark, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if I can hold my own against an FM. The way I've been playing today, no shot. But it's a Scotch. I know theory in the Scotch. It's a Göring. It's a Göring gambit. Do I remember the theory in the Göring? I think so. I believe so. Bishop b4. I think knight f6. I'm pretty sure knight f6. If push d5, right? I believe so. Take. I think bishop e6. Take rook g8. I think this is all theory. Yeah, I think it's queen f6. I do actually, I believe, remember this theory. I'm almost certain it's queen f6. I'm a little bit scared though. Is it takes first? No, it's gotta be. Come on now. Just want to be a little bit careful. Don't want to make a mistake, but I'm fairly certain that's correct. Do I go for it now, or do I just long castle? I think it's long castles. Let's just be careful, but I'm almost certain it's long castles. Okay, now if I take, I'm opening up a B file towards my opponent. That's probably not a great idea. But I'm definitely out of theory now. What's the move? I wish I remembered. If I take the knight, again, I'm opening that file. I don't want to open that file. Okay, let's not waste too much time though. How do I... What's the play? I actually can't waste too much more time, because otherwise I'm just gonna be screwed. Crap. Knight. No, I can't do that. Pawn hangs. Let's just play. You know what? I'm not sure. Let's just play Rook B1 or King B8. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, Rook D3 is a good idea. I want this to be as much as my own game as I can make it. So I don't want to look at chat. Let's put a bishop here, I suppose, for now. Rook D3 did look actually pretty good. That was probably the best move, yeah. Attacking the queen, forcing either a queen trade or the queen to retreat, I think. Oh, did I blunder? Oh, I might have just blundered bishop g5. I did blunder bishop g5. Crap! Why does it look like a rainbow? Oh, I just saw that after the fact. Was that? Actually, it was possible on the previous move, too. Yeah, it definitely. I had to play Rook D3. Shoot, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of cooked now, aren't I? I definitely can't allow this. I screwed it up, man. I screwed up everything. Shoot, bro. I gotta go for this. I've heard that I look like Rainbow so many times. You would not believe how many times. I messed it up, man. The Gurian Gambit is sharp. It is sharp. And I played. I think I have to play Rook D3. I just have to play Rook D3 there. I think that's like the only move. I completely missed this idea until too late. Oh, you said, are you seeing in chat? I didn't look at chat. It's okay, you can look at chat. You had Queen X G7? Queen X G7? Really? No way. Queen X G7, I'm blundering my queen, no? Oh, wait, oh, here? No, I mean, I'm blundering my rook then. Oh, no, my knight recaptures. Oh, I am. Yeah, that's fair. I see there. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, Kuali, we can play next game for sure. Yeah, my time is gone, but I'm cooked, so I will resign. Yeah, I messed it up, so that was the miss. GG's. Well, thank you for the game. I appreciate it. It is always a humbling experience to play as a title player. You need a break. I do need a break, but unfortunately, there is no time for breaks. We have many games to go. So, let me know, Kuali, what is your username? I apologize. You're King of Monkey, right? Yeah, you're King of Monkey. You already said that. Can't end in a loss? No, I'm not ending yet. Don't worry. But I didn't play. I just want to see the game analysis real quick. So, again, I misplayed. So, this is all theory. So, I know this much. So, that's slight inaccuracy, I suppose. And that's a mistake. But I did play correctly. Until I missed here. So I should have taken. Wow! I'm +3 here. It's literally +3. Or -3. Wow. Wow. Really? I'm -3 on move 13 after long castle. Or short castles. Crazy, man. If I take, I always think I'm opening up the file. Like, why do I want to do this? But then you play Rook D3. Ah, and then you're winning a pawn. Oh, you're winning a pawn then. I'm annoyed at myself. I should have seen that. I played great. I played great for the first 10 moves, and then I messed everything up, man. Dang it, dude. Yeah, I just missed that. Yeah, I had this here, but I'm still worse. I'm still worse. Fair enough. Well, GG's. GG. All right. Well, that's something to learn. I'll learn that for next time, right? That's all you can do. All right. Well, let's play Kuali. King of Monkey, thank you again for the dono. Let's play. Let's do this. Let's see if I can. I don't even know. I don't even know today. Today has not been great so far, but there's still plenty of stream left. So I'm gonna play for the first time today. My favorite opening, the Catalan. So we get to play Catalan, first time on the board today. Let's go. Okay, this is a bit of an... I guess that's a fine move. I guess it's fine. I think I just got to go for a specific setup now with like e3 and queen e2. I'm trying to remember the theory. It's theoretically dense, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. At some point we'll play e3. At some point I'll put my queen in e2, put the rooks on the files accordingly. This is an interesting move. Or this b5. That feels wrong. I'm gonna put my knight here. No, that looks wrong. Now we have this bishop staring down. Now the Catalan bishop emerges. And now we have a fork. So, there we go. That'll do it. Catalan is a great opening. It is a great opening. What's the lowest you've played ever? What do you mean the lowest? Lowest elo? I mean, I have played a 100 elo before. So, by definition, that is the lowest elo you can have on chess.com. So, yeah, 100 is... I played against somebody who is the lowest possible. I guess technically the worst player. But all right, we'll take the rook. Okay. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Well, we have a few options, I suppose. We could bring my knight back. I think I'll just bring my knight back. I don't think there's any reason to not bring my knight back. Yeah, you sure you know all those openings, Charge. You love them. I know you love them. All right, we could take the pawn if I really wanted to. I'm wondering if there's a fork after. If I take the pawn, bishop takes, king takes, queen check. I guess king just steps back. My knight is still fine over there. I don't know. Why even complicate it? I don't really need that pawn. I'm up a whole rook. What are we doing here? What am I doing here, man? Oh, sack knight, take bishop. Oh, I missed that move. You're actually correct. I could have definitely gone for knight e7 there. I did not consider that move. What do I think of the fried liver? I mean, the fried liver is not very good. I would not play it. I would not recommend playing it. I think it's well known. I think before it wasn't well known, like the best moves like against it at like a lower level. But recently, I think a lot of people have actually. This seemed to work. Hold on. Because queen takes, pawn takes. No, rook takes. Yeah, that doesn't. We're chilling. What are your thoughts on the English? The English is pretty good. The English is very good. You played it pretty well against me, Orange Traffic Cone. I think yeah. You should definitely keep playing the English if you want to. All right, let's bring the queen up. I'm fine with trading. What about the Italian? Italian is also very good. Italian is like my go-to if I'm playing e4. Usually I play d4, but if I do have to play e4, then I'll play in Italian most of the time. Okay, so my opponent doesn't trade, which is a good option because when you're down material, you definitely should not trade. But I'm up material, so I want to trade, so I'm going to try and trade. My opponent can still avoid it, but then I'll be at least winning a pawn. So I think that's better for me. I've been waiting so long to play. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know we have a lot of games. We have a lot of people challenging me. There's like 10 challenges. Okay, we could... Yeah, I think we'll just take because we're attacking the rook and we're also attacking f7. All right. We could take... What do I want to do here? What do we want to do here? Let's just play b3. Let's just protect the pawn. Okay. I mean, we're in a good spot so far, right now. Actually, no. Let's just bring a rook. Let's just bring a rook. Just bring some other pieces into the game. I was considering going for the trade, but my opponent can kind of just move out of the way anyways. So let's just double on the file. Like, let's just take full control. Oh, wait. Oh, my goodness. My queen. Okay, now we'll go for the trade. Do not blunder the queen. That would be bad. The way things are gone today, that's absolutely a move that I would make if I was not paying enough attention. Okay, sorry. I just realized I'm like scratching right next to the mic. I apologize. I should probably not do that. Sacrifice the rook. I could sacrifice the rook. I don't think there's any need to do that. No, my queen. Yeah, I'm sorry. There was no way that you could have escaped to without trading. Okay. Let's put 2 rooks in the file. Let's look to trade the rooks and continue to simplify. Yeah, I guess we can still do this. It will come with check, so we can move the knight out of the way in time. Okay. Now it should be pretty simple. That's fine. We didn't hear anything in the mic. Okay, well, that's good. People have said that before, that like I was too close to the mic and you could hear like my every like mouth movement that I had. So I need to be a little more cognizant of that. But thank you. I appreciate you for letting me know. Okay, well, yeah. We are chilling. We're definitely winning. Just keep eating up all the pawns. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm going for the trade. All right. I don't know what you're saying, Charge. Is that a song? Must be a song. All right, so just make sure I don't get stalemate here. That's the main concern, I suppose. But we can promote. Knight protects rook, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm just making sure there's no stalemate, right? Yeah. I mean, there'll never be stalemate because the pawn can still move, I suppose, right? Or no, you always have a square. You always have one square at least. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, GG's. GG. All right, let's continue. Well, thank you for the game, and let's continue. We have a lot more to go. All right, IG Tempo. You're the first person to send me a challenge, so let's do it. 8:45. Let's play. Hello, Marco. What is the name of the site? This is chess.com. We're currently playing on chess.com. Hello, Black Shadow. Thanks for subscribing. All right, we have the potential for another Jobava London. We do. So I'm going to play c5. I like this line. I've been learning it recently, playing the c5 against either the regular London or the Jobava. So the idea is to take and then play a6 after e3. That is the plan. Okay, my opponent takes with queen. So I'm wondering, I think probably knight c6 first. I don't exactly remember that. Almost everyone that I remember takes with the pawn. But I think it's here, and then maybe even e5 actually. Maybe even e5. Maybe I don't even need to worry about a6. I think I will go for e5 now immediately, because now we have our knight here to protect the pawn. We didn't have that earlier. So I think that's good, and the reason for a6 is to prevent this this knight jump, this common tactic in the Jobava. So there's no need to go for that. Now maybe there is still an argument though that bishop b5 could be annoying, pinning the knight, and now the pawn becomes loose. So I think I might actually still go for a6 anyways. But I think we're a little bit better now. What are your thoughts on the Sicilian as a 100 elo? I think if you're 100 elo, I mean, at 100 elo level, I don't even know if openings matter. It's just all about tactics. And I mean, you could argue that about any opening or any level. But I mean, realistically, if you're an 100 elo player, you probably shouldn't play the Sicilian. Oh, we hit the goal, by the way. Thank you, everybody. But honestly, yeah, go for it, learn an opening. Honestly, I kind of agree with that. Like, it's theoretically dense, but, I mean, if you start earlier and you learn it, you might as well just go for it. Why not? Thank you, amazing. Thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. What is the best country? Well, I mean, today is obviously America Day, so it's America! Yeah, baby! Oh, yeah. Okay, my opponent plays f4. This feels a little bit weakening. I could take, but that kind of reactivates the bishop. But it does leave this e-pawn weak. I could push, or I could provide another defender. I don't think I could do that, actually, because I would just be blundering this pawn. Actually, no, I wouldn't be. I would not be blundering the pawn. I still have it tactically defended. Don't I? No, now we just go back. No, it's not tactically defended. Okay, e4. Yeah, just e4. USA! USA! Yes, somebody says yes! USA! Heck yeah. I was so patriotic today, you would not believe it. You would not believe how patriotic I was today. But thanks for playing with me. See you next stream. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thank you very much. I don't know when my next stream will be, but hopefully it'll be soon. But I am going to play some chess off stream before that. Anyways, I will say this. I said this earlier in the stream, and it just came to mind again. But I am planning on making a video in the near future where I... Oh, Kuali, thank you again for another 10,000 dong. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Let's go! Well, thank you very much for the donos. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh, I had, I think I actually just had queen b6. No, I didn't. That would have blundered the pawn. Yeah, no. Queen b6 double attacks the pawns. I thought I just blundered that, but I would have been blundering my own pawn. So, never mind. Anyways, so, what I was saying. I am planning on making a video where I compile 100 pictures of 100 different chess players from 100 different countries. And I want that to be a short video. So, if you're interested and you're from a unique country, let me know if you'd be interested and you'd consent to me putting your face in a video of mine. Because if you are, then you're more than welcome. Let me know. I can like reserve your spot for a country that you're from, and we can try to put you in a video. So that is the plan. Yeah, India. I'm sure I'll have plenty of people from India. Probably a lot of people from the U.S. I mean, I'm just gonna put myself in for the U.S. So if you're from the U.S., I'm sorry, I can't put you in the video because I'm gonna put myself in. I mean, I'm sure a lot of countries. Yeah, India. There's a lot of people from India, so I'll definitely get somebody. I don't think I'll have any problem with that. I think I might play d4. I'm considering it. Long castles takes. That might be. Let's put bishop here. Yeah, India. I know there's a lot of people from India, so I'll get somebody from India. I don't know who, but if you're interested, hello from India. We have a lot of... Oh my goodness. How many people from India do we have here? I'm just going to take. And now... Partis Castle. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You're from Suriname. That's cool. Oh, I don't think we have anyone from Suriname. Spain, I don't think we have that many people from Spain. Yeah, I could get GM Bassem Amin from Egypt. I mean, I'm sure I could, if I really need to, get to 100. Like, I could contact people, but I kind of want it to all be people, like, who are on stream. Like, I know that there's probably a Grandmaster from... There definitely is a Grandmaster from 100 different countries. But I want to get, like, people from the stream. There ain't 100,000 countries. Did I say 100,000? I know there aren't 100,000. I know there's about 200, which is why I'm aiming for 100. Because I don't think I can get all of them. But that's what I mean. That's a great idea. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really think it's a good idea. I think it'll be really, really cool. But I do kind of want it to be like people from this community who are in stream. Because we always have so many people. Like, it's so cool when you can see, you know, the flag on chess.com of all the people we've been playing against. Like, every single, you know, we've been playing against so many different people. All right, what do I want to go for here? I might just put my rook on the c file, try to chip away here. This king has castled on the queen side. And I think my opponent's, yeah, I think it's just a lot less safe. That's a horrible idea, only because I know you would somehow mess it up. What do you mean? Will there be a player from North Korea or Antarctica? There will not be any players from North Korea or Antarctica. Antarctica is not technically a country, and North Korea is, I think, for obvious reasons, not going to be on the docket. That is why I was like, could I do every country? But I was like, I can't. There's some countries that there's no way. Like, how am I going to get someone from Tonga? Like, there's no way there's anyone from Tonga who watches. So, anyways, Greenland. Greenland is technically not a country either. It's technically owned, I believe, by Denmark. Actually, let's just go for like, for this. I'm threatening a fork. You always mess up your planning with these video ideas, and at least something will go wrong. Okay, thanks, Lemon. That does sound like a fixed mindset. I agree. I don't think I'll screw this up because it's. What is there to screw up? All right, the fork still remains. This pawn is pinned, and we get the fork, the king and queen. All right. Anyways, let's play. I don't know, a5. Do a jiggle or do a clap? I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that question. How dare you? The audacity? No, I respect it. That's some confidence. What about someone from Resolute? Okay, that's not a country. I'm not doing territories. Alright, we get the bishop. We are just definitely winning now. At least he didn't ask if it's pink. Okay. Let's get off this topic, huh? Let's get off this topic. I don't like this topic at all. All right. Well, that's a rook. Yeah. Now we are definitely winning. Today is my birthday. Wish me. My name is Mayan K. Well, Mayan K. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thanks for joining the stream. I guess we'll just do this. I was considering. Hey, what's up, Just Harris?
Just Harris 7,814 donated $10.
You hear it?
First of all, happy 4th of July. And secondly, do you have some advice on how to get out of 200 ELO? Need some tips.
200 ELO. Well, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it, Just Harris. Yeah, happy 4th of July to you as well, if you are from the United States. So do I have some advice to get out of 200 ELO? So if you are 200 ELO, I mean, if you don't have an opening that you feel comfortable playing, I think that's the start. I think you should definitely try to find some opening that you can play every time, so that you can try to learn and iteratively learn the moves of that opening and the general ideas in the middle game. So I think that's probably the start. But at 200, you also should probably just study up on tactics. Just if you can, check the game review. There's probably a tactic that you missed every game. Just do some puzzles, try to practice. Practice that. I can help you with like more specific things if you need help with a specific. Use Duolingo chess. Honestly, that could help you if you have Duolingo and you want to use Duolingo chess. You could do that. Happy Jose, I believe, or Josie. I accepted your challenge. Let's play. But yeah, I can be more specific if you need. Let's do it. All right. Hopefully my opponent, oh, there we go. My opponent is playing. Capo, sir, you've sent me a friend request. I've accepted. Let's do it. We have an Albin counter gambit. Let's take with E. And then F3 is the move. And then A3 is the move. Let's see my opponent. My opponent has kind of two options here. That is one of them. I think we go for B4. They put a bishop on B2, I believe is the theory. I believe so. I practiced a little bit of a counter gambit. So I believe this is the correct theory. Yeah, I can hear the virus sounds, chat. Again, I don't know what it is. It must be. Maybe it is sub alert. I'm gonna turn it sub alert up. I think it's probably that. Viper, I got a time and a half from 4th of July. That's big. Did you work today? Yeah, when I say that my openings are super tight, oh, they're super tight, Charge. Srijesh Rathid, thanks for joining. Oh my goodness. Oh, my opponent goes for a sacrifice. That is a bit extravagant. I don't think it works. But I need to calculate a little bit here. So obviously the threat is here. We could just take this pawn and protect, which is what I'm leaning towards doing. Yeah, I think so. Because this protects, and now we're also threatening the bishop. And then potentially in the future we have queen a4. Yeah, I don't think the sacrifice is sound. I don't think so. Oh yeah, that donation doc. I do not update my doc. My document is so outdated that it's just like not worth it anymore, in my opinion. As is like I'm so far past it, I just can't. All right. I thought queen x d4 was there. No. I did calculate that queen x d4 bishop takes. If queen x d4 and queen were to take, then I would be in significant trouble because then there's a fork. But no, my bishop is here. I did calculate that. I did make sure to check that before I made that move. I'm warming up a little bit now. Like I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still not feeling great, but we're getting there. We're moving up in the world. Hello, Danas NY_9. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So we do have a couple options here. I could play queen a4 now, but then the other knight would probably just hop in. Let's just take the bishop, I think. Take the bishop. If queen takes, we take, and there's no fork. Oh, you go for it now, but now I just move my queen out of the way. And now I even protect my knight. Alright, now we're definitely chilling. Might as well take. And then, I don't know. E3. If check, I probably just block with knight. Yeah, I'll bring out the bishop. Maybe I'll bring it out here. I suppose it's a little bit more forcing. All right, I think we're chilling. I'll take first, and then I'll take after. I do need a castle. Okay, my opponent just sacks the rook. Fair enough. Wait, no, hold on. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Don't blunder something, man. Don't blunder something. Just castle. Then we can go for the fork. That is a fork. Okay. Pawn fork. No. Now we're threatening checkmate. My opponent blocks. We can just double up, I suppose. Or we can just take. All right. Well, GG. Hello, Winnie Man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, thank you for the game. GG. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, here we go. I see the Dad Bod Shuffle. You sent me a challenge, 1066 from Canada. Let's play. Let's do this. All right, GG. E4, E5. Let's do this. This is a blitz game, so we got to play a little bit fast. My opponent is playing in Italian. We're going to play the Yoko piano. My opponent castles and is going for this. So let's castle. My opponent is going for now a pianissimo. Is looking probably to expand. Let's play, I think, d6 first. I believe. Bring the bishop back. And then I think a5. I mean, a6 or a5 works. I'm trying to remember because there's some slight details of which one you should play in which scenario. I think both are fine. I'm going to go for a5 though. I think there's some details in which it doesn't work. But I think this is fine. So why am I playing thousands? Well, I'm playing against anybody who wants to play a game. So it does not matter what rating you are. We can play a game if you still want to. Does not matter at all. Okay. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. That queen move is a bit annoying to have to deal with. Let's bring the queen up so we protect this pawn. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that bishop e6 idea. I probably should have put my bishop in g4. But I see you are playing with subs. Yeah. That is why. Everyone I'm playing is a subscriber. Okay. My opponent is playing quite well, I will say. All right, let's bring the knight over. I don't care about my bishop. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now, I probably want to bring my rook off this file because the bishop is pinning this pawn, and I would like to play d5 probably in the future if I could. So let's put my rook on the d file. So in the future that I might have an option for this move. And I do have it now. My opponent plays this move. I think that's a bit weakening. Unless my opponent is probably trying to prepare f4, which is the purpose of it. But I do think it's a little bit weakening. Let's just calculate a little bit. So here, f4. I mean, I could probably take. And do I always have e5? Then maybe you have f5. I still think I want to go for this. I don't think that changes my plan necessarily. Yeah, 36 on the goal. We did hit the goal. We did hit the main goal of the stream, which is nice. Okay, we definitely, I mean, we could take with another piece if I really wanted to, but I think we want to solidify the center a little bit more. Maybe there's an argument to be made because this pawn is pinned that I shouldn't have done that, but I think if I move my king out of the way, I think we'll be chilling. Yeah, let's just do this. Why did my plane get delayed? My plane yesterday got delayed. I don't even know. There was just like, maybe it was due to the storms. There were some storms around here. So that might have contributed, but I'm not sure what was the leading cause. There's really some holes here in this position, but I'm trying to find a way to exploit them, but let's just improve my rooks, put them on the E and D files, and just figure out exactly what my game plan is here. I think, do I want to take this? Or do I want to push? Push this one too, is possible. I'm actually going to push my e-pawn. I'm not sure if that was right, actually. I don't know if I should have done that. But I did go for it, because I thought it was interesting. Maybe I'm wrong to have done that. I very well might have been wrong. That might have been stupid. Yeah, I don't know. That wasn't super great. I am running out of time though, so I gotta be fast. I have to be expedient. Oh wait, does that? Oh my god, that's a pawn fork. Oh no, it isn't, because I can counterattack the rook. Thank God. Oh my goodness gracious. I actually completely missed that. I got lucky. Bro, I gotta pick up the pace, man. Go, go, go. 20 seconds left for me. It's not looking good. $50 seconds. Time is running a little bit low for my opponent. My opponent does have more time than I do, though. Let's just drop back. Got to keep playing fast. Is there... let's just go for this. Yeah, it's gotta be this. Oh, does that not... Oh, wait, am I not... No, I am, right? Because I can take... Yeah. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Am I chilling? I guess I'm not chilling. Shoot. Crap. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. The time pressure got to me, man. No! Well played. Well played, my opponent. I completely messed up in the time pressure there. Crap, dude. There's a lot of things that went wrong in that game. Gosh dang it, man. Alright, KD 2010 PL. I've accepted your friend request. Queen H3. Look, I played Queen H3. Alright, let's keep it going. We have Travis. You sent me a challenge first. Let's do it. 788 from Vietnam. Let's play. Yeah, Queen H3 was there for a while. I know I could have played it earlier, but I didn't see a need to. Like, I didn't see like a follow-up for threats. Maybe it was. Maybe there was something there. Alright. Well, that was not good by me. Which is a lot of what you could say about everything that I've done so far today. Should have played it a lot earlier. I mean, I do believe you, because you are a better player than me. But I did not see the follow-up. I just did not see it. Yeah, KD 2010, can I play with you next? Yeah, for sure. Send me a challenge, and we can play. I think... Actually, well, there were a couple other people who were challenging me, so maybe it can't be the next game, but it will be definitely... I can play with you as one of the next, like, 2 or 3 games for sure. Let's play D5. We're playing Queen's Gambit declined. When will the Tick Size channel be unbanned? It will be later today, hopefully. But I'm not entirely sure what YouTube's policy is, clearly. So we'll see. Alright, my opponent's going for kind of a Catalan? I don't know. It's not really a Catalan because you don't typically trade like this in the Catalan, but I have nightmares from the last Queen's Gambit accepted game I played. Or not accepted, Queen's Gambit exchange that I played. Okay, well, Bishop EF5 is a perfectly fine move, and there is no Queen F3, so I'm not blundering anything. Play the London system in the next game? I could do that. You know what? As much as I don't like the London system, I could play it, sure. Alright. Let's bring out the knights. Actually, I probably should have played Bishop D6 first. I don't think it really matters. No, of course I want checkmates here. Oh, God. It's the best opening? It's not. Happy 4th, Viper. Same to you. Same to you. How patriotic were you today? Yeah. That's why I kind of wanted to play Bishop D6 first, as to disallow this, but it's not like I'm castling that way anyways. And maybe I could just go for this immediately. Meh, why not? Go for it. The last guy you played won every single game? Really? I did not consider that. I did think my opponent played better than 1,000, but I didn't think my opponent was cheating during that game. We'll see. I mean, we can see. I don't want to throw out any allegations out there, especially when I have so many of my own that I have to deal with. Okay. Let's just develop the bishop, and then just castle. Nice and simple. Nice and simple chess. Okay, we could take, but I could also just not take. But I also could take the knight. I think I will take the knight. Actually. Yeah, I will just take it. I don't know what that's about. It wasn't even an allegation, it was proven? Okay. We'll talk about that later. Last time I was talking about it earlier, I got so distracted that I couldn't even concentrate on the game. So, you know what? That'll happen. We'll talk about it later, okay? Hello, Priyanshi? Chewed Harry? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I'm sorry. But thank you for joining the stream. I apologize for butchering your username. Okay. So, I think we're chilling in this game. I don't I think it's just about even. But hopefully I'll be able to make some more progress in the next few moves. That sounds bad. It does sound bad. I don't that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right at all. Hello, Handicraft. How you doing? Hello, welcome. Okay. See, I want checkmate. Lemon is describing something that happened. There's more to it than he's saying. But you know, Lemon is dramatic like that. I will explain later in detail about exactly what happened and why I did that. But we'll see. And I will say I will explain it, but it will not be part of your Jackbox time or other games time. So I'll go a little bit past midnight today. I will say that. Guaranteed Viper promise, which as we all know is very, very trustworthy. Okay. Don't want to play c5. No, I never want to do that because I would just be blundering this pawn. I don't know why I even thought for a second that move worked. What do I want to play here? I think I want to bring a rook, probably D and E files or D and C files. That's kind of the question. I think the Viper King, as Viper King way of celebrating the 4th, very patriotic from the dictator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, now you're getting him to say I'm a dictator. Guys, you're corrupting people. You're actually corrupting people. It's insane. Crazy. This is ridiculous, bro. I'm cooked, man. I'm never getting out of this, bro. He will be freed. Okay, I will free a Tixai. Okay, I don't want to talk about it because last time I literally lost the game because I was yapping too much about it and I literally could not form a coherent thought. Okay, my opponent is attacking my bishop, but this pawn is hanging and then the knight would be hanging after. Is there a chance? Well, if I take, then maybe you can just like do a desperado. Yeah, you kind of can. So I do have to protect my bishop, I think. Slide it back. Viper King's a very nice guy. He needs a break. Thank you. I appreciate Relax Sponsor. You are also a very nice guy. You're always in chat and a great. You're always so great. He's nice to you, but he's not nice to the mods. Okay. I mean, I won't lie. That is partially true. However, okay, I think bishop here now looks pretty good. However, the reason why I'm not nice to the mods is because the mods continually do things that annoy me. You're entertaining as a streamer, especially for a chess one. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, here's the plan, by the way. This is why I played this move. Let me explain. Because the rook kind of has to protect here. But I think if bishop can kind of sneak into b2, then I think I might be able... maybe not, because I guess the rook can just step up. I guess it doesn't work. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should have thought that through. Oh, no, it does, because the bishop's here. Oh, the bishop. Yeah. No, that does work. That does work, because the bishop is on g6 and covers that square. Yeah. No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. Yeah, no, that's what I saw. I'm ready. I did, like, I calculated it, and then I kind of forgot about it. I promise you, that's why I did see that. And then I'm just like, today has been a day. It's just been a day. I don't know what's wrong with me today. There are many things wrong with me. All right, let's just bring the bishop back. I'm cooked, bro. I don't want to talk about it. I think I'm losing my mind. What's my favorite opening? The Catalan. I love the Catalan. Definitely my favorite opening. Viper also took forever to respond to our DMs when we found out. Okay, so for the last week, I have been in Washington State, and I have had limited cell phone coverage throughout the entire trip because I was visiting multiple national parks and what have you. So that's the reason why, is because I simply could not see your messages in the first place. I was not actively ignoring you guys. I promise you that I generally did not see your messages because I did not have cell phone service. Because I was hiking up a mountain. What's the Catalan? So the Catalan, I mean, I could kind of explain it. It's with the white pieces, but it's the following moves. It's, you know, it starts, or, okay, let me back up a second. The Catalan starts with the following 6 moves. D4, C4, oh, hold on. D4, C4, no. D4, C4, G3, Bishop G2, Knight F3, castles. Those 6 moves, that is the Catalan. It might be hard to visualize because there's only arrows, but that is the move. The order of the moves might vary, but that is the Catalan in its essence. And it is a great opening, in my opinion. Why don't you go for the Catalan system as black? Like a King's Indian defense? Well, you could, but then that's just not a Catalan. That's like, I mean, it depends what, yeah, it's just not, I mean, what would that even be called? I guess it would just be a King's Indian. But yeah, that doesn't technically count. Alright, I'm bringing, I want to get a trade if I can. Of Xerox. Xerox would be wonderful, yes. Actually, I could even just play b5 to just trade the knight outright. Maybe I will just do that. Tixai raid in honor of him? Yeah, Tixai will be remembered. The last guy that you lost was an undercover professional player. Okay, so that is now 2 potential cheating allegations against the person that played last. So that is a little bit concerning. Okay, now I think we just play this. Now we deflect the knight so we can skewer the rook. Or pin the rook to the king. It's not a skewer. Whenever I play the King's Indian, I always lose. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the King's Indian. You do need to know. There's a lot of different setups that obviously white can go and play against the King's Indian. So there's a lot to know in terms of like theory, I suppose. But it is nice because you can literally play it every single time with black. So, you know, there's some ups and downs, I suppose. Okay, my opponent just blunders the rook. So we'll take. And now we'll take the knight. And then we'll move the bishop out of the way, probably give a check. I'll wait though. Yeah, King's Indian is promising. I don't like to face it. Me neither. I also don't like to face him. I don't typically play it as black, and I'm not a fan. But I mean, maybe there's some intel. Maybe next time I'll play that against you relaxed. Although I don't really know what I'm doing in the King's Indian, so that probably wouldn't work well for me anyways. So you're threatening to take a pawn, I suppose. I could prevent that. And I probably should. I guess we could just play h6. I'm learning the King's Indian and really enjoying it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you are. I'm glad. I mean, it is a good opening. Like, it is. It generally is because you can play it at almost pretty much any level. Oh, Queen f7? Oh, yeah, Queen f7 would have been good there. Just completely ignore it and just go for a checkmate. Actually, it would be there, but fair enough. All right, next time with the white pieces, though, I will play a London. Just you wait until I play a London. Bishop c5, yeah, bishop c5 check is definitely incoming. I probably will go for this though now. We'll keep this. This can always be played at some other point in the near future, probably. G3s are brilliant. Really? Oh, G6? If I had played G6 there? How would that have been brilliant? I wonder, is there a deflection? No, not quite, is there? I was looking at like if there's a deflection here or here. Doesn't quite work either way, unfortunately. Let's just bring the other rook in. Oh, that's okay. Well, that was defended. All right. Well, GG's. GG. Hello, Van Pelt. Is this fun to you? It is fun. I do enjoy it. I look. I'm not trying to like be here and just be like, oh, I'm so much better than everyone that I'm playing. Like, I'm not. That's not the goal. The goal is I want to just have fun and practice. And these are all unrated games, so it's it's just for fun. I don't have the white pieces, so I can't play a London, unfortunately. I mean, fortunately, but All right, e4, e5. Let's see if we can do this. I meant queen g3 was a brilliant. It was mate in 4. Oh, I see. Got you. All right. I definitely didn't see that. Can I be the Dominican player in your video? I mean, I guess so, Charge. Why not? I mean, but you would have to show your face. I will say that. That is a requirement for this video. All right, I'm going to play h6. I could just play knight f6, but I'm going for this specifically. Oh, wait, did I? Actually, now I'm mixing up a line here, aren't I? Let's castle. I think I actually shouldn't have played h6. I think that was slightly inaccurate, but I think we're chilling. But I did misplay that. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Could have taken the bishop, I suppose. That was probably a better move, actually. I should have probably just taken. Oh well. Oh well. It's okay. Opponent missed something? I think my opponent did miss something. I didn't. I think there was a b5 and winning the pawn. I'm almost certain of it. I really messed up. I think h6 was... Maybe it was a mistake. Maybe it was as far as a mistake. I don't think it was a blunder. But I think it was definitely inaccurate, to say the least. Yeah, that was quite bad. Thank you to Noman Khan for subscribing. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hello, Cigar Mahato. How you doing? There is a potential for a sack if my opponent goes for g4 with the knight. It's a very common sacrifice in the Italian. Very easy, brilliant move. That's probably the brilliant move I've gotten the most. But I don't think it is actually... It does work in this situation. So if my opponent does play g4, I will bring my bishop back. I don't think that the knight... I don't think I have enough pieces attacking for that to actually be fruitful. I don't think so. Alright, Deep Loader, I can show my accuracy at the end of the game after this. I think I did mess up something. I was mixing up a line, I think, because my opponent played slightly differently, right? What was this? Because it was... Yeah, because you played... Yeah, because sometimes you play the c3 before you play d3. And I think this actually threw me a little bit. Because h6 is something I would play if the knight had already been developed to c3. But since you went for the c3 and you went for this queenside expansion, I messed it up slightly. All right, let's I mean I could take with knight or with rook. I'm gonna take with knight, I think. Okay. I guess just rotate my knight back over. Also here I want to probably have at least another defender there, I suppose. But if you do the commentary like Gotham makes the game more interesting, that's true. Gotham does have very interesting commentary. But I don't want to, I'm not going to cramp on his style necessarily. Let's bring, is knight here okay? Am I allowing f4? Well, I would take the bishop in that instance, so I guess that would be fine. Let's go for that. But there's no point with face game. That's so lame. What are you talking about? You steal Green Lemon game style all the time? He should strike you? Okay, that's not how that works. I do not steal Green Lemon Games' style. Okay? It's not true. Okay, my opponent does go for it, but I'm going to take the bishop, which I think is one of my opponent's better pieces, so I am happy to make that exchange. Okay, now I need to be cognizant because my opponent could have a full expansion here. Now, does the sack work is the question, and I honestly don't think it does. So I need to make sure that I'm not getting my bishop trapped or something. That would be bad. So bishop here kind of just walks right into f5, though. I'm wondering if I could play like g5 maybe. G5 feels a bit weakening though. Pushing pawns in front of your king is usually never a good idea. Or not never, but probably not in this scenario. I'm also thinking of D5. D5 is also kind of jumping out to me as a potential move. I think I do like D5. I'm going to play it. I really do like D5. And the reason for that is because it's forcing, right? It forces a response here. Now my bishop always can, you know, go back to H7, so I think it's okay here. I could take with queen, honestly, if I really wanted to. I could take with queen. Do I want to take with queen? No, because then rook E5. Yeah, it doesn't work at all, does it? Okay. Maybe just here, knight here. I'm not sure. Let's play fast though, because we are running out of time. Actually, well, I can just take this pawn. Then you're taking mine. Let's just play fast. Alright. Now there's some threats. Threatening mate, obviously. Threatening to also potentially take the pawn. We will take the pawn. Go this way. Maybe we can sneak in. I don't exactly know. No, it doesn't work. Alright, GG's. GG. So I did have a miss. I did miss something there, but we did get it. We did get the win. But it wasn't super clean. But GG's. Thank you for the game. Alright, let's keep it going. Katie 2010 PO. 872 from Malaysia. Let's play. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. Let's play E6. Let's play D5. We have a Queen's Gambit. Now we have an exchange. Okay, again, last time I played an exchange. Let's make sure I play the right moves this time. And not blender things. Crazy concept, unfortunately. Fortunately for me. Alright, let's bring the knight forward. This is... Alright, here we go. With the win-loss draw counter, what does the D stand for? So D stands for draw. So anytime I draw a game or tie, then I will increment that up one. Alright, what do I want to go for here? Probably Queen C7. Let's try to keep playing quickly for now. This is a bit weird. I could play A6. Yeah, let's play A6. Just protect this a little bit more. So my opponent is looking for this. I could play B5, but then that really weakens my C pawn. I'm not super a fan of that. I could potentially get my knight into C4, which I kind of like. That looks like a good outpost now that this pawn is moved. So that's a square to go to potentially. Okay, knight jumps forward, which makes sense. Okay. Maybe I should have given more consideration to that move. Let's just put, for now, I'm going to put my rook on E8. Or maybe I should just bring my knight back. I would love to bring this knight this way, if I could, and try to trade off the bishops in some way. But obviously, if I do that now, I'd leave my bishop unprotected, and that would not work. Let's go for this first, I think. Okay, slide the queen back. Get out of the way of the bishop. All right. My opponent is playing pretty well, though, I will say. I've kind of taken a few steps back, I feel like. I don't think I've done super well. But yeah, can I give you some tips to reach 1,500? Well, if you're close to getting into 1,500, for me personally, what I needed to do, as far as openings go, is at 1,500, in order to like improve, I really needed to solidify my opening repertoire so that for any opening that my opponent plays, I know generally at least 5 or 6 moves that I should play, so that I never really get into that bad of a position usually. So I do know that much. I would recommend that at least. I'm gonna again try to go and take away this knight so that I can go to c4. And I'll see the tactics as well. Is okay. Can we can we not have this absolute just like what are we doing here, bro? Actually, let's take this first because it's threatening the queen. And now let's take. Now let's plop a knight here. But can we not have, you know, impersonation accounts of me? Like, can we? I thought I was pretty clear about that. So I would appreciate it if we could not do that. Thank you. I mean, you should ban. Yeah, I should ban Philip spamming on the stream. Yes, that is an account impersonating me. It's a community channel. Okay, then don't spam, bro. And also, I that was not the original name of the community channel. So don't be like, oh, that's the community channel, obviously. That was not originally the intended name of that. All right. Here we go. Hello, Chime LSI. How you doing? Yeah, can I play with you? And hello, GM Pragnananda, Alien Orbit YT. Yeah, for sure. Send me, if you guys want to play me, send me friend requests and we can definitely play. Yeah, we can definitely play soon. All right. So I need to defend. I might just step my queen up. Yeah, probably here, right? We could even bring a rook here if I really wanted to. No, I don't think there's any point in that in-between move. I mean, I guess I could have gone for this. No, I couldn't have really. That's a pretty good move. Maybe I'll go for it now. Because now I could potentially win this e-pawn. Officially dox yourself. I mean, my full actual name is already on my channel. Like, I already have it there. Okay, I guess that is a pretty good move. I'm gonna drop my bishop back. Wait, what? Yeah, my full name is in my bio of my YouTube channel. I reached 2,500 yesterday. Still not a GM. That is impressive. That is incredibly impressive. All right, we could take with queen. With queen. With pawn. No, let's take with queen, I think. So now we get this pawn. So my opponent might be doubling, but I think I can protect. Oh, is there back rank? Alright, I could take the... Is this back rank? Oh no, do I take... Oh, I guess I would take... No, I'd take the knight first. Oh no, that was back rank. Okay. I think I messed that up actually, because if you brought the rook back... I don't know, I screwed that up. Alright, you know what, fair enough. GG's. I did screw that up though, a little bit. It's okay. We'll chill. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. What the heck is this, bro? I really want checkmate yet again with the shenanigans. What in the world is this, bro? What is this nonsense? All right. Okay, bro. All right. No, I got you. I see what we're doing here. No. Just you wait. Just you wait. My king is coming to the middle. So here we go. Your opponent played very well. My opponent did play very well. What is that king move? What do you mean? What is that king move? This is what we do here. No. Again, chivalry is dead. My opponent, he just doesn't understand chivalry. Please leave the center. No, I'm staying in the center. Thank you. I do keep focus on reading messages. Well, sometimes I don't. But, I mean, I feel like I'm used to it now, so... well, I will stay in the center. I'm staying in the center, bro. I'm only made king moves, and I intend to continue this trend. Okay. You have removed me from the center, unfortunately. I will take the pawn, though. But I don't want to take the knight. Again, animal abuse is not okay. But if I'm only making king moves, I guess I have to take a piece. This is so stupid. No stipping is an actual rule in your chat. What caused that? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Some bad things happened. Alright. Well, my king is self-centered, so my king will continue to make every move. Ugh. Okay, thank goodness. I actually thought I had to... Animal abuse is not okay. I'm not taking any knights. Have you seen the resign button? No. You shut your mouth. You shut your mouth. No resign button needed. Just you wait. No. I have to take the pawn. Okay. It's fine. I have 2 safe squares. That's all I need. Actually, this is safe now. Perfect. There's a fork. Oh, there's many things. There's there's many things in this position. I've made 29 moves so far. All of them have been king moves, thankfully. Yeah, no, I don't want to take in your pieces. Thanks, though. No. What is a fork? I don't know. I have no idea what a fork is. It's like something you eat with, I think. And chess? I don't know. Maybe if I'm... Oh, wait. Hold on. My mom put... Hold on a second here. I forgot my mom put food on the floor. What is this? Oh, it's hot dogs. Oh. My mom made hot dogs for me. I think I hung something a few moves back. I don't think so. This looks pretty good to me. Oh, wait. I can't make a king move anymore. No. No, I'm trapped. I have to move another piece. Oh, well. I guess it'll be the queen. Can't lose on time. That'd be cringe. Oh, you fool. You fool. You thought you'd take my queen? Oh, is that what you thought? How do hot dogs taste? I'm not American. Oh, they're beautiful. They're the most American thing ever. Mm-hmm. I still can't move my king, so that kind of sucks. Okay. Again, I don't want to be rude, but I think I have to take. There's no possible move in which I don't take one of your pieces. There's no way. Have you ever ate couscous? I have eaten couscous. It's pretty good. It's a pretty solid, like, if you don't feel like eating rice. I mean, I do prefer rice, but like, if I'm not gonna eat rice and I want to eat some other grain, then couscous is up there for sure. No, with my queen. But my queen. I don't want you to trap my queen. My poor queen. It's fine. I'll make another queen. I'll just have to. I mean, if you take my queen, I'll just make another queen. Do I hate Indians? No, absolutely not. I do not. Hello, Eggy. Yeah, cringe king. Okay, I don't. Eggy is lying. Winning the H1 rook in a few moves? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. My H1 rook is so safe right now. Alright, I couldn't help it. I promoted to a knight. I'm sorry. I didn't want to give a check because I thought that'd be rude, but I want my knight to live free. You guys ever seen the movie Spirit? It's a great movie. It's all about freedom in America and freedom. Alright, let's make another knight, actually. I want another knight. This knight is a little lonely. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so let's can I get all my knights out? I can't get this one out. This one's actually kind of stuck. I've seen it when I was a child. I need some eye surgery. What's wrong? You don't like this position? This position is quite common, actually. I've actually played all these moves before. This is like... So we're actually still in theory. Fortnite made in the center for 4th of July if you're a real patriot. Oh, really? Is that a challenge? Fortnite made in the center. Okay, hold up. Okay, all right. I'm down. I'm down. Okay, I'm just going to like. I need to actually identify which squares are covered, right? So this knight's covering these squares. This knight's got these. We got these squares covered. So this one's not covered. So I could go here. You'd step this way. This knight comes in. Is that mate? It's not quite in the center, but it's close enough. Surely it's close enough. We'll take those. We take those. Big win! Big win! No, that doesn't go on the win-loss. That was stupid. No, that's big brain. GG's well played. Thank you. What a game. I went checkmate, as always. Bro, literally said quite normal position. Yeah, this is a normal position. Like, we played that game before. Alright, Alien Orbit YT. Let's play. 988 from... I'm going to have to play the London. For you, I want checkmate. London is my country. That doesn't make sense. The joke is England is my city, but it doesn't really translate. London. This is not very patriotic of me. So normal it is even in the book. Yeah, exactly. London is my country. London is my country. I love the London. Don't fall asleep playing this now. Oh, it's gonna be tough. I don't remember the move. Here, I don't remember the move. I remember seeing this before. I couldn't be bothered. I don't remember the move here. I'm just gonna play E3 because I'm a London player. I don't like theory. I need to embrace it, so I'm just gonna not take. I'm just gonna play the same moves every single game. I don't know, bro. Someone said do a scholar's mate. I mean, I could. Alright. Should I take that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well. Okay. Is that a tick size alt? I mean, it's just a community channel, guys. You said it was a community channel. That doesn't count. But I do like math. Yeah, 2020 versus 988. This is not a rated game. We didn't just like randomly match up for this. So don't worry. This is in fact just a friendly game. So don't worry. He was speaking there and you hit him. Okay. I'm sorry, Tixai, if that was you, but also you were spamming in chat with AI slop. So, I mean, Alright, let's play Queen C. I mean, I feel like E4 needs to be played at some point. I don't really know what I'm doing, clearly, but I'm having fun. Oh, I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I love the London. Oh my gosh. Guys, I love the London. Scholar's World of Mating. Oh, that's hype, Skylar. That's so hype. That'd be a great name. Okay. I believe I'm just winning. I do have enough defenders. So we're good. I could put a rook here if I wanted to, I suppose. No, then I'm kind of just allowing e5. Okay, rook d1. Let me think this through for a second. Yeah, sure. I'm going to do it. Bishop d3, queen h7 mate. I think my opponent will stop that. I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't think my opponent will fall for that. And I think he'll walk straight into this. Alright, let's go for this. Yup. Yurt. Okay. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I mean, we could put another rook, put a rook on the c file. Then we are threatening to take. But then I would have to, when the knight recaptures, I'd have to take with the queen because the queen hits the rook. That's fine. That's fine, man. Well, who's the best player in chess history in your opinion, except for Magnus? It would probably be Kasparov, I think. I think it's hard to not pick Kasparov. Bobby Fischer is close, but I think it has to be Kasparov. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful here. It's a little bit uncomfortable. I think I have to bring my queen back to c2. Yeah, I think it has to be c2. Or it could be b1, but c2 is a little bit better, I think. I'm going to go c2. If I just put it back here, then knight takes, rook takes, and my rook hangs in the corner. Or not in the corner, but I think I have to go for this. It's actually a little bit more annoying than I thought it would be. Okay, the issue I'm looking at c2. I'm thinking about if the knight comes to b4, and I'm wondering. Oh, that's actually not great, is it? This is actually a little bit trickier than I thought originally. I don't know, Viper. What are you saying? I don't know what anyone in chat is saying. I'm trying to focus, bro. AP scores in 3 days. I actually don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say I actually don't care. It is queen c2. It must be. And then knight here. I guess it has to be queen d2. Queen takes. Rook takes. Knight takes pawn. Can I trap? Guess I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Chat. Job application in stock. You don't care about AP scores? No, not in the slightest. Okay, I'm not answering that question, Rashmi. This is neither the time nor the place. Oh, wait, does that work? No, because don't I have back rank? I don't know, do I? Crap, wait, hold on. Oh, crap. Okay, so obviously if I take the rook, queen takes, I'd have to block with rook. I'm just down a bishop. So that's a worst case scenario. I actually might have just blundered that straight up. Wow. That was a great five for my opponent. So, I was thinking, do I have back rank? If bishop takes, then yes, I do. But bishop just won't take. Probably rook will block. In which case, yeah, because I can't take. Wow. Crap, I did screw that up. Well, that sucks. Dang it, man. Okay, I'm lock in for a second. I don't know. The mods are just. I don't even know what the mods are saying. Dude, I think I'm cooked, man. It's easy mate. No, I don't think so. Because if queen c8, rook e8, I'm trying to figure out if that's better than anything else. Rook would block, and there's no back rank. This sucks, man. This stinks. Maybe I just have to go for that then. Maybe I do have to go and just take queen takes, rook d1. Wow. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Rashmi. Yeah, queen c8. If bishop takes, yes, absolutely mate. But the thing is that the bishop doesn't have to take, because the rook can block. That's the issue. And also the other rook could just take too, which also would work. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because then I'd take the other one. But anyways, you know, queen here, the rook can come back. That's the main issue here. So I'm kind of cooked. I don't think I actually have anything better than to take the rook, queen takes my rook, and just block on d1. So that's what I'm gonna go for. Dang, man. Dang, man. What can I say? That was a great move by my opponent. I just completely missed that somehow. The London. See, this is the issue with the London. The London is horrible. This is why, guys. Don't play the London, bro. Never play the London. Never play the London. Why you don't move your rook? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there was something better that I had. I just don't see it, bro. I straight up don't see it. You had queen c7? Queen c7. There's a chance. Maybe that was better. Maybe that was better. Well, anyways, this is the position. Okay, I actually need to make a move. Let's get it. You know what? You know what? I don't even know, bro. I messed it up, bro. Why didn't you move c1 to d1? I don't think I had a chance to make that move. I mean, maybe I should have done it earlier. Okay, Aggie, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going to ignore you. Queen c8 would be mate because there was your rook on the d file. No, queen c8, the rook on e2 would retreat. I know, I definitely know that much. It definitely was not winning for me. Definitely not. Now it was queen c8, rook e8, queen x d7. No, queen x d7. Then I believe, then my rook hangs because my rook is no longer defended. And I think that scenario was worse than the one I was in. Because then I don't think there was... Yeah, I don't think that worked either. Gosh, dude, that's crazy. I just felt like a really easy back rank stuff. I would, Skylar, yes, I would. I would very much like that, yes. If not, I'll just do it after stream. Oh, wait. Well, the bishop here. Saved? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that. Because I can't move out of the way. Oh my gosh, I forgot I can't move out of the way. Oh. I forgot that was covered. If I could move my king out of the way, I was fine. I forgot the queen covered h2. If I had played like g2 or something, that would have been better. Wow. That's insane. I think my opponent might have just played like 2 brilliant moves on me. Like I'm just gonna resign. I think there's no point in resuming this game. I actually want to see if my opponent just played 2 brilliant moves or not. Like that is, oh my god, bro. Holy crap. Well played to my opponent, I suppose. That is insane. My goodness gracious. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it, dude. No. Okay. 97.3. Okay. 97.3 is a bit suspicious. I will say I did make some mistakes there, but 97.3 is a little bit suspicious. So this was a mistake. The best move was, in fact, queen d3. My opponent found the correct responses. So this was all the best moves. Sorry, this is blocking the screen. So I did play correctly here. It was best to take, but obviously I should have just not. I mean, this is the mistake even. That's crazy. So here is fine because... Wait, what's the follow-up here then? You take... Oh, because, yeah, the other bishop's hanging. That's right. Fair enough. So just a slight oversight. My opponent played pretty much perfect the whole way. Wow. That was a great move. It wasn't brilliant. All right, well, live chess lab. Let's do it. We can play for sure. We have some other people here who I need to play who I have not played yet. First challenge I see is from Dasumilam Damu, 1154 from India. We have not played against you yet, so let's do this. Here we go. Confirmed London can't beat Stocky. L opening. Facts. Facts. London's cringe, man. Alright, we have a copycat. Now this is an opening with some chest hair. King of Fate, baby. Best move. This is a good opening, guys. This is a good opening. Is there a queue? There's not really a queue. It's mostly just, you just challenge me and I'll accept. So yeah, there's not really particularly a queue. Can you say, are you ready to play? No. No, I'm not saying that. That sounds cringe. Yeah, King of Fate is the best move. You might not believe it, but it is. I played this line many a times. It is wonderful because there's a sneaky little trap that if you don't see it, you might lose a piece. Does my opponent see it? That is the question. Okay, that move does work. The trap was to play d5, attacking the bishop and the queen simultaneously, so that does physically block it. Although this is not the best move. The best move is just to retreat the queen to f3. So now I'm wondering, what is my best move? And I'm very much considering bringing my knight to f6. I'm also considering knight d4. I think those are my two candidate moves. I could also just play d6 immediately as well. And honestly, maybe that is better. No, I don't know. Let's go for this. This is my first instinct. I'm gonna go with it because it looks pretty good. So knight f6. If knight takes, I'll just take back. I think we could basically just pre-move that. Mods, find a TOS that's Viper breaking and making YouTube strike again against him. The mods are trying to retaliate. This is not ideal. Okay, I think bringing, well, maybe now just d6 because we want to protect the pawn, and I would like to move my knight. I mean, I could also take, but then yeah, pawn here, and then I have to move my knight. Let's go for d6 first. It's typically a good idea. I hope I'm not messing this up, man. Okay. Is that a trap? I can take the pawn e4. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that at first, and now I do see it. Is it a trap in any way? I don't think so, actually. I think it's fun. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm losing my mind today. Everything's going crazy. Yeah, can anyone play against you? Yeah, absolutely. I love Robots Potato. For sure. Send me a challenge if you want to play. We can definitely play. I think I'm cooked, man. It was a 25-hour stream? Which one are you talking about? What are the mods talking about? No one ever knows. Viper was 20. Dude, I'm old now. I'm 22. Can you believe that? I'm ancient. Well, do you think chess is stress? It can be stressful, yeah, for sure. Stress-inducing. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, I think we just bring... Yeah, I think we just bring the knight back. Let's bring the knight back. If knight takes, then we just take, and we're chilling. Knight takes, queen takes. I don't mind doubling my pawns. That's fine. Okay, I don't really want this bishop to come here. I mean, I could just take now. Honestly, I think I will just take now. If queen takes, then probably bishop e6. If bishop takes, then probably bishop d7. Yeah. Oh no, no, it's blundering mate. Do not blunder mate. Oh my god. I'm insane. I'm losing my mind today. I shouldn't have done that because now I'm losing a pawn for no reason. Oh brother. Oh brother. I actually almost just blundered mate by playing this. But no, I am just blundering a pawn. Cool. That's really cool. Okay. I love when I just blunder a pawn for no reason. Oh, man, I'm so cooked, bro. What's wrong with me, man? What's wrong with me today? Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm not falling for that. I'm not taking this. Well, thank you. At least I don't lose my pawn. I'm not falling for that. You can't get me like that, okay? Well, we're saved. We've been saved. Knight b4. Yeah, probably knight d4, knight b4. Could have worked earlier. I could play it now. But obviously I just moved my bishop, so I'd be blundering my pawn. But I know when you said that move, that was not the case. Okay. So I got bailed out a bit there. I'm not gonna lie, I really did just kind of screw that all up. For no reason. You need some attacking instincts. I just need to, like, not blunder my pieces. Challenge impossible, apparently. I just, like, oh my gosh, man, I'm just playing so bad today. There's so many things I need to do better. It's insane. But I think you are right. I think that attacking is, oftentimes I'm not aggressive enough. Oftentimes I should be attacking and I'm not. King in the middle of the board? Who do you think is better, Messi or Ronaldo? Yeah, I would have to say, I mean, I said it before. I think I have to say it again. I think it has to be Messi. I think I have to say Messi. I think Messi is better. I have to say it. You might not like it. Ronaldo, uh-oh. Everyone who watches Speed is going to hate me now. Alright, let's go for this. Yup. I'm so locked in now. Oh, you guys say Messi's better? That's the right answer. That's the right answer right there. Actually, I can just take the pawn. Why not I just take the pawn? Ronaldo watches your streams? Yeah, no, he doesn't. Fiber King versus iShowSpeed, 100-meter dash when? Literally never, dude. I would get cooked by iShowSpeed. I did watch iShowSpeed and Daniel Lobel. And, I mean, both of them are pretty dang fast. But, like, dude, they're so much faster than me, man. Like, I could probably, like, I don't know how fast I could run a 100-meter sprint. Because I haven't done that in a long time. I think I did it, like, my fastest was like 12.5 seconds or something, which would be like at least like a second and a half behind them, which is kind of crazy. So it's just not happening, man. It's just not happening. It's not happening at all. All right, let's just win this game, man. I'm cooked, bro. My brain is fried. There's so many things I need to do better. Missed another fork. The fork I don't think was possible because I think my king was pinned at that point in time. I did notice, like, where, I forget what it was. It was like after the trade. Yeah, I couldn't have forked because of the pin. It was pinned. So that's why. You might be talking about some other scenario. But that's particularly why I did that. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. Actually, I should have just gone for this immediately. This is probably not the best way to to play this position, but it works. Because I have so many pawns. High school has golf? Yeah, I mean, my high school has golf. That's not like an atypical thing. I think that's pretty normal. No? You didn't need to move the knight? Yeah, but I didn't. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's stalemate? It's not stalemate. There's no stalemate. Alright, well, GG's. Good game. Yeah, there was an easier way to convert that position. I made it a lot more complicated than usual, as I have been the entire stream. But, you know, we did it. Okay, Nero, Devil May Cry, Sad Shiver, Aziz, Ping Chin Lin, CLSI, Stock Fishy, and Hot Menarid. I have accepted all your friend requests. We have some games to go. So I might have to do some at the same time here. So Beans on Toast, you were the first person to send me a challenge. And I'll try to do another one at the same time. Total Fox, I'll try to do 2 at the same time. They're both rapid games. So let's see if we can do them both. And let's play. I'm not playing another London. I'm sorry, I just can't do it, bro. I can see that you're responding to every threat, not attacking and counterattacking much. That is fair. That is a good assessment. Yeah, if you have any tips specifically, I would definitely appreciate it. All right, let's take and then play Queen B3. That's typically the line in the Slav when the bishop goes to F5. Typically. All right, this is a anti-Berlin, so the best move is bishop C5, which I'm going to go for. And now castles. So castles, I like to play this move D5, so I'm going to go for it. Now, whether or not I remember the theory is debatable, but. And now in this game, I'm just going to put more pressure on the central pawn. I believe the best move, is it with knight? Is it takes with knight or queen? It's probably queen, right? I think it's queen. Bring out the bishop. Drop back. I think this is correct. Is it here? No, I think it's here. Drop back. If knight's e4, then we just take. By e3. So you take. Yeah, we take back with pawn. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure. I'm kind of losing the theory there. Let's bring the bishop back, and then we kind of just play like normal. I'll bring in my knight. So I'll chew a little bit further away from the mic. Castle. I think this is, I remember, yeah, obviously I can't take the knight there because then my queen gets pinned. I believe that, and I think that might be theory in some way. I think it is. Although whether or not I actually remember it is something else, but I get more activity, although I am giving up a pawn in the center. I believe this is like an actual thing. I'm going to back up. My opponent takes my knight in the center, which I'm happy to see, because now I have the bishop pair. And I'll castle and try to bring my rooks to the C and D files, or maybe I'll look for an E4 pawn break or something. Let's bring my bishop back. We can take. I mean, we don't necessarily have to, but I think it's probably my best interest. And now I don't necessarily want to trade. So, Queen G6. Go F6 too. I guess so. Here, maybe we just castle. Sure. Thanks, Lemon. Thank you, Gamer, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Alright. So I feel better in this game than the other game, I will say. I think we're chilling. I think the stream is going tonight. Unemployed guy? Bro, it's the weekend, man. It's the weekend. What do you mean? I mean, you're not wrong, but it's just like, it's just rude to assume that, man. It's the dang weekend, bro. Alright, let's put my queen here. I could step up. Is there a fork? Kind of. It's kind of a fork. Yeah, I don't think I should go for this. I'm thinking of F5, but then really just G4, and we're kind of walking straight into it. It's kind of just the same issue. Why allow it? Why allow it? Let's go over here. Now I think I have bishop c7, and I think I can win a pawn. Pretty sure that works. Am I trapping? No, I can never trap the knight. Yeah, this just looks pretty dang good. So my opponent does go for this. Now I could sack. But no, I'm not going to. That doesn't work. I don't believe. Or I could maybe play. I mean, I could bring a rook to the center, I suppose. Let's go for this. All right. I think I can just take the knight. Yeah, now the knight's undefended. So we'll go for that. Now we're definitely winning. I am playing multiple games at the same time, yes. Just because I'm running out of time on the stream, and I want to make sure that I get to as many people as possible. Oh wait, oh my god. Lock in for a second. There's checkmate on the board. Go all the way back, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. That might be cooked, man. Chat, am I cooked? My opponent is posing some threats that I'm not very fond of, unfortunately. I mean, we could just play h4, and I think that's probably my best option. Just play h4. Why worry about it? Should I take... I don't really want to trade if I'm down material, which I still am. Let's bring my bishop back this way. Okay. Now what do I want to do here? I mean, I could bring my rook forward. I mean, even here would work, because then I'm just winning this pawn. Yeah, I like attacking moves. I feel like, yeah, oftentimes I defend before I attack, which is not a... I mean, it could be good if you're just like... if I'm just good at it. But it's hard to know when to attack and when to defend sometimes. But I'm just bad, man. Sometimes I'm just bad. Sometimes I just don't think enough. But then sometimes I just think too little. Yeah, I don't know how to defend even being 2,500. That's fair. That's completely fair. No one, I guess you never really know. Alright, I guess I'll just take the pawn, man. Right, there's no... No, it's a fork. There's a fork. There's a fork. Yeah, hold on. I can't do that, bro. What am I talking about? The fork, bro. Wait, this is worse. It's actually not great, is it? I guess I have to go back this way. It's so passive. I don't think there's any threats here still. I was like you, and there was my friend who like Catalan. I hated playing him. That's fair. That's fair. I am definitely not at that level though, I'm sure. Especially after my performance today. Okay. So, we hit the goal, by the way. Thank you everybody for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We hit the goal of 27. I mean, we're almost at 280K. It's been a slog as of late. Thank you everybody. I appreciate you. We'll up the goal again. I'm hoping to stream again this weekend. I don't know when, but we'll see. Maybe it'll happen. Should I just play this? Sure. I guess so. Should I take that? I think I should, yeah. It eliminates all my opponent's attacking chances, I suppose. Or not all of them, but eliminates like imminent checkmate threats of any sort. So let's just go for that. I don't even know him anymore, man. The opponent jumps in. I think I'll trade. Or will I? Can I even trade this? If I take, knight takes with check. If queen takes, then queen takes. So I actually might have to slide it out of the way to keep that protected. Yeah, I do actually. Cool. Hello, Nantha55. How you doing? You want to touch someone with 2000 rating? No. How to touch 2000 rating? I mean, I've been playing like a 1200 today, so it's hard for me to say specifically. But I mean, realistically, I think to get to this rating, you have to be pretty good on tactics. You have to be seeing a lot of stuff. You have to be able to use any tactic. And I think you have to be pretty solid in your openings. You have to have a full opening repertoire that you're confident in playing. I feel pretty confident in playing, at least in the opening. And obviously in the middle game, things are going to fall apart, as they do. But generally speaking, I think that's generally the idea. Oh, no. You thought for a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let's take. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm ready. Is Scalp a girl? Scalp is not a girl. Wait, you're getting fireworks smoke from Philly? Is that how much they were going with fireworks? That's kind of crazy if that's the case. Okay, well I can take that pawn for sure. Let's see. I mean, I suppose I can attack the rook, but it doesn't really do anything. Just slide back and protect. Here in this game, I don't really want the infiltration to happen, but I think it's going to. I don't think I can really help that, but I mean, I can prevent it at least kind of because I'm, you know, blocking this. So there's some ideas there. Maybe we'll threaten. We'll potentially threaten taking here. Would I die for my country? That is a great question, and the answer is probably not. I mean, it depends. It depends on the context, I suppose. But like, die for my country kind of makes me feel like it would be a meaningless death. But, however, I don't know. Let's put a rook on e8, I guess. Sure. I can never get this trade exactly though, can I? No, that doesn't work, dude. I don't know, man. Bro, would you die to free a tick side? Definitely not. If I died for my country, then my life was pathetic. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of it. Like, yeah, sure, America's great and all. However, considering all the factors, why is there a moth in here? Oh no. I guess we can just go for this pawn. Sure. A3. Sure. I don't even know anymore, bro. I'm definitely winning this game. The other game is in the balance. Or not in the balance. It's up in the air, rather. The complete opposite. The moth is a tick eye? It sure is. Actually, I didn't even realize. It is 10:55. Are these going to have to be the last two games of the stream? Oh, boy. Yeah, I feel like there's so many more people. Actually, I should have just brought my rook to the open file immediately. That was pretty stupid. We were running out of time, actually, here. I apologize, because there's a lot of people who I don't think I've played yet. Alright, I don't care about my pawns if I can just get my opponent's pawns, but... Maybe let's go for this. Let's go for bishop e4 and then play c6. That'll work. I think so. I'm just gonna block. I shouldn't have allowed this, but here we are. I shouldn't have allowed my opponent to take control of the c file. I should have just put my rook in c1 immediately, but here we are. So again, I apologize to anyone who wants to play a game. I'm honestly, I am running out of time. Typically, for my streams, I play chess for the first 4 hours, and then for the last hour of the stream, we play something else. And it is getting to that time where I think we will be playing something else, because I've been streaming for just about 4 hours. So I will say I apologize to anybody who I didn't get to play today, but if you come in a future stream, then hopefully we can play then. But yeah, for now, I don't think I will have time. Oh, I don't know if this actually works though. It doesn't really work. Let's just, you know what? Let's just take. Oh wait, cause crap, this hangs now because I moved the bishop. Oh yeah. I have to bring my bishop back. I kind of messed that up, man. Zoinks, man. Sure. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. I promise I'll play anybody in a future stream. And hopefully we can play in a future one. I'm sorry though. I'm really sorry. Because the mods. And we'll explain. I have my apology. My apology is ready. Is it? And it's not. It's actually not. This move doesn't really work, but I'm playing it anyways because I'm losing my mind apparently. I don't know why I just gave up a pawn for no reason. I guess I can play this. Yeah, that's something, I suppose. Then we do have this. But I'm losing. Well, I'm losing my rook, but it's fine because I'm gaining a rook. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. So I could go for this trade, and then I lose the game immediately. So I'm not going to. Instead, going to just take this pawn. Now maybe giving up that other pawn, but that's okay. Hopefully that'll be chill. Oh, d5 is there. Yeah, I mean d5 was there, but I'm just losing a pawn. So that was kind of, I mean this game. Are you talking about the other game? I'm quick, bro. Yeah, AI generated apology. Real. Well, let's take. This game I'm definitely fine. The other game I'm not so sure. This game. I think I might need to put my bishop on c3, just so I maintain these pawns, and so I can remove the king from d4, and then I'll have to move up the board. That's actually a pretty good move, though, isn't it? Okay, I actually gotta play faster because I am running out of time here in this game. Can I push? If I push my pawn, you push yours. And then it is protected. Yeah, I can't really do that. Okay. Let's see here. What is the play? I think I will just go for the time being because I don't see anything better. Alright, slide over. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Take. I obviously can't. We could go for this, I suppose. There's a check. Doesn't seem great. Alright, well, GG's. I've won this game. Well played. I was sweating a little bit there. I was a bit nervous. It is 11:01, by the way, so we are a little bit past time now. Yeah, I was gonna move by Fox. Obviously, if I took, then I would lose. And I mean, I could have played Queen A4. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure about whether or not that would actually work out well for me. I mean, we could put my bishop here, I suppose. There are some threats, but I do need to worry about my back rank. So my opponent is running out of time, so this is kind of just a bullet now. We do just need to play fast. Actually, you can't just take that, can't you? Well, if I do this. Oh, I had rook e5. It's okay. Ah. I didn't deserve it. I did not deserve it, but I got it. I did not deserve it, man. All right. Well, GG's. GG. All right, everybody. I'm so sorry to everybody who I couldn't play. I am unfortunately out of time. So you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like to for the last hour of the stream. But per the agreement that I have, I can't unfortunately play anymore. Any more chess for today. So I apologize. After a bunch of the night, I knew I was cooked. Well, GG's. Well played. I need to do some work. So I'll take a crack at some puzzles. Tactically I'm not calculating things well at all. So I'll do some of that off stream, and we will continue. All right, everyone. Well, thank you all for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and we will be playing Jackbox for the last hour, so you're more than welcome to stay. But next stream, I'm hoping, I would say probably, I might be able to do Sunday. I might do Sunday. So we'll say Sunday the 6th of July. I'll try to stream again at 7 p.m. I'm not entirely sure if I can do Sunday. We might do something as a family then, but I'll say it, but like there's like a 50% chance. Otherwise, it's probably some other time this week. I don't know. I'll try to schedule it at least an hour or at least a day ahead, so you guys will have some heads up. I will thank everybody. And yeah, I'm sorry, Simonesh. I see you challenging me. I'm really sorry. But unfortunately, here we go. All right. Now, full screen your cam and talk. I'm not full screening, bro. Cringe. Cringe. But I will explain what happened. So, here we go, mods. All right, it's 11:04 p.m. Make sure I want checkmate is here. Who cares if I want checkmate is here, bro? I mean, I love the dude's great. Beans on toast, I've accepted your friend request. You had 2 brilliant moves? Dude, wait, you had 2 brilliant moves in that game? I believe it. That queen move was sick. What was the other move? You know, I'll do this real quick. Oh, don't worry. Is this boyfriend? I have to be here? Okay. All right. Total Fox. Let's see it. You played really well. I do really feel bad because I basically just, yeah, I mean, I won on time. But you played really well, I will say. Why are you here, bro? Why? No, I appreciate your support. I want to checkmate. Get ready. It's fine. Yeah, 2 brilliant moves is crazy. Oh, you had one so early. Oh, here. That was brilliant. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. That was a good move. Obviously, I can't take back. So, I did mess up this. Oh, that's not correct. What? I thought this was theory. D5 isn't theory there? What? What am I what the hell am I thinking of? Wait, is it? Oh, wait, no, it's C3. That's what it is. I mixed up the line. I thought it was C3. C3, I play D5. Oh my god. Okay. I need to remember that, bro. It's knight D4. Okay. Okay. Well played. Yeah, this was also the brilliant, definitely. Just take and I just lose. Oh, that would be a blunder. Crap, bro. Can I stop wasting time? Okay. I'm not playing Plum Wild. I'm honestly, I want this to be a legitimate apology. So okay. So let's get into it. Chess Reaper YT, I've accepted your friend request. Again, I do apologize for anyone who wants to play chess. I will play you in a future stream, but I am sorry that unfortunately we were out of time for chess for today, so I won't be doing anymore. But thank you all. I do appreciate you guys. I've accepted all your friend requests. Please continue to send them if you'd like. But okay. Again, I'm not wasting time, for the record, because I have agreed already that any time is spent for the apology will not I'm not getting a ukulele. Any time spent for the apology will not be in the Jackbox time. Okay, so let's explain what happened for anyone who doesn't know. So, for the last week, I was away in Seattle, or near Seattle, in Washington specifically. And the day before I left, I did something. I went through on the Creator Studio and I went through every single copyright claim that was there. And I went through every single one. There was like at least 50 of them. And I sent a scheduled 7-day notice, which means that basically there's a copyright claim. If whoever the creators of those channels, they can take down the video or they might risk getting a copyright strike. At the time, I did not know that it would actually issue copyright strikes. YouTube apparently does that at their own discretion. But a Tixai, who has been reposting my videos, was terminated because there were four strikes on his channel. So, let me open a Discord here for a second. We're going to talk a little bit more about it. So, I'll explain. That's kind of the context, is that and we'll get into it. Lemon, I'm going to add context, and the reason why I'm pulling up Discord is to add that context specifically. Okay, so these are all the videos here. So these are all the strikes, and again, I will we'll do this in a second. Let me make this a little bigger. Okay, so let's get into it. So I'm gonna provide the whole story, and this is my version of the story. Whether or not you guys agree with it, just please hear me out. I think this is accurate. Okay, so this all started when the Tixai one day started just uploading my videos, my shorts specifically. That I obviously that's the bread and butter of my channel. That's what gets the most amount of views. And the Tixai, without my permission initially, started re-uploading those videos as a joke. And I did not know about it until somebody on stream or in Discord messaged me. I don't remember what it was, but I didn't know initially, and eventually I found out. And then at that point, I was like, okay, you know what? We can let this happen. I'm fine if you continue to upload my videos, because I'm interested kind of as an experiment whether or not you could actually grow your own channel from my videos. So I let it happen, and I gave a Tixai permission to continue to upload my videos. Okay? So I'm not, you guys are saying stuff in chat. I'm kind of just ignoring you for right now. I'm going to have my whole spiel, and then we can worry about that, okay? So I did give a Tixai permission to make the videos, but I made a clear stipulation. I said, okay, if I ever think that you reposting my videos is harmful to my channel, then I will ask you to remove it. Now, the clear issue that I did is that I did not ask a Tixai to remove them. The day before I left for Washington, I was a bit pissed off, and I'll explain why I was. And I was just like, you know what? There's like 50 of these. I just want to get through them. I'm just going to remove every single copyright claim that's here. Let's just do it. But I didn't give a Tixai heads up. And the Tixai ended up not checking his emails and ended up getting strikes because he didn't remove the videos within 7 days. So 7 days later, while I was away in Washington, or a couple days ago now, all the strikes went through, and then the Tixai's channel got terminated. So obviously I'm not in the right here, because the stipulation was that I would ask a Tixai to remove my videos, and I did not do so. Now, the reason why I didn't do it is because I was pissed off. I was pissed off. And the reason why I was pissed off is because Atixai asked me a question. I forget where it was, but for whatever reason, this really ticked me off. I think it's in general here. Let me see if I can find it. And I know it was a joke intended, but when I thought about it more, it made me annoyed. I honestly, I probably should have checked before where it was. I don't even remember where it was. 622, maybe? I don't even know whose name is. I guess this is Atixai's name. I don't know where it is, man. You could check logs. I should check logs. Can I search it up? Will this work? What was it? What do you ask? I mean, you scrolled past it, did I? I don't remember what day it was, man. Yes, it's right here. This is it. Okay, this kind of pissed me off. This kind of pissed me off here. I'm not gonna lie, this was it. This was it. Atixai asked me and said, you should let me upload a short first one time because it would be funny. And I said no, yes, no, see, and then I just stopped responding. This pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie, this pissed me off. The reason why is because the only way you can prove that that some content is yours in your channel is obviously by uploading it first. There is really no other way. And by allowing you, Atixai, to upload it first, that would have basically removed the entire rights that I have to my own content, which is not something that I wanted to. What are you guys saying? Oh, hello, Yuli Guanista. I'm sorry. I don't think I can really answer your question right now. I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of something else. But here we are. But this annoyed me because obviously it's my content. I take that very seriously. It's part of like what I've grown on this channel, yada yada, whatever. I did not want to do this. And this started kind of getting my brain turning. And I was like, okay. So I've been seeing on some of my shorts recently that people, as a joke, have been just saying, Atixai is stealing your short, or you stole a shorts from Atixai, and whatever, right? Hello, Leo Trans, welcome back. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. But, anyways. And it got me thinking, I was like, okay, obviously I have the rights to my videos, but people might not know that, people might think and see the comment bit like that and be like, huh, are you actually the owner of this content? People might actually put into question the integrity of my own videos because of Atixai and the people on, you know, different mods. It's definitely different mods. I know I've seen Charge, Lemon, Eggy. I've seen all you guys at some point or another, whether it's a joke or not. Well, it's obviously a joke, but to put a comment in a chat or on one of my shorts saying you stole Atixai's short. Again, like that's haha funny. But again, people might actually think that that's the case. Now, whether or not people do, doesn't really seem like it. But again, the stipulation was that if I think that it could be hurting my content in any way, then I would not be okay with it. But why did you steal? I didn't steal, obviously. We all know this, and you perpetuate the joke. Now, the reason why this is a joke is because my first short that I ever got to 1 million views on YouTube was stolen by 2 other people on TikTok. And in fact, before that video on YouTube, my video on YouTube got to 1 million views, 2 other people had stolen my video and reached over 1 million views on TikTok before I got to it. Yeah, Ambassador Chess and Yui Minicho specifically were the TikTok channel names. I have both of those gotten both of those taken down right now. It got 2 million views, yes. In total, they got like 4 million views before I got 1 million views or whatever it was. So obviously, not good. Not what I wanted to have happen. But that's been the running joke, is that, okay, stealing the videos is funny because I got emotional way back in the day when when that happened. I think I actually cried a little bit when that happened. I don't cry often, man, but I think I actually did a little bit there. That actually made me tear up. I haven't heard sorry yet. Okay, bro. Let me explain, man. Okay, I'm ignoring the fake Squid Magic account in chat. Okay. So, basically, to sum this up, I made a stipulation that I would ask Atixai to remove the content before just doing it myself. And I am sorry for that. The reason why I did it was because I was pissed off because of partially, I mean, it stemmed, I suppose, from the animosity that we've kind of had in chat, where the moderators don't like the chess. I've been trying to specifically allocate time for the moderators, yet the moderators are still not happy, which is fine. Whatever. That still happens. It's okay. That's just going to be perpetual. You had 7 days to tell him. Well, I did forget when I went on my trip. That's why I literally I went on that trip and I was like, okay, I'm going to upload these 3 videos on Tuesday before I leave, and I'm just not going to think about it at all. And I didn't think about it at all until I saw those messages about him getting terminated. Yeah, Washington rotted my brain. No, definitely wasn't. So I am sorry to Atixai. Generally, I am sorry that your channel is terminated. I will retract the strikes so that hopefully your channel can come back. But you took the joke too seriously. I know it was a joke. Like, I understand that. But again, if the joke is hurting my channel in any way, it's not worthwhile. It's not worthwhile, and it's not funny to me. Like, I think you guys, to be honest with you, I think oftentimes you take jokes a bit too far. I really do think. I think you linger on stuff sometimes, and you continually do the same things because, whatever. And that's fine. Whatever. I get it, man. Any proof that it actually affected your channel? Again, there is not. But how do I prove that? How do I prove that? Analytics, how do I prove it? I can't prove, because it's either one or the other. Like, I can't prove it. There's no way for me to prove it. It's all banter. I mean, I agreed it's banter. It most likely didn't, but it might have. And that's the thing, is that it might have. And at that point, I don't feel comfortable with it. In views it didn't, you don't know that. You can't say that with 100% confidence. Because the Tixai's videos obviously got views. Now, with those people who saw that video, then somehow my video came up in the algorithm later, but then they swiped right by it because they had already seen it. Like, that you never know. Check impressions. It's impossible to check. It's specifically how much of an effect the Tixai's videos has. Your shorts are doing good, though. They are doing good. It's not about that my shorts aren't doing good. It's the fact that even if they could do better, right? If this experiment that we're doing is harming my channel in any way, whether or not we have proof of it, I don't know. It's a speculation. But still, I don't feel comfortable with it. And ultimately, it's my content, and I should be able to decide what I do with my own content. Hello, Michael Whitaker. Dang, I missed the stream. I'm sorry. I know I'm yapping. I'm yapping about something else right now. Check swipe rate and average view duration. Again, I could do that, but if I do that, then what do I compare it against? There's nothing to compare it against, right? Like, it doesn't, like, I could compare different videos, swipe rates and average view rates that the Tixai did upload and didn't upload. But ultimately, what am I comparing? Because each video is unique, and there's so many other factors that you can't possibly compare those two. You know what I mean? Like, it's impossible. I don't know what we can do. But most people who saw your video commented on Tixai's negatively. That is true. That is true that most people did comment on a Tixai's videos negatively and were like, okay, people are stealing your content, and some people commented on mine. But again, if it gets to a point where in any way, even if it's small, I don't want it to happen, because it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it, because maybe it's not good now, but maybe the rumor, people put into question the authenticity of my content, and then there's a rumor that spreads and it continues. Like, that's not what I want. Tixai shouldn't be uploading your videos. I agree. Again, I did give Tixai permission. Originally, he did not have permission, which I was not, happy with, that he didn't have permission, but I gave him permission after the fact, and I did say that I should have asked him. I should have asked him and not just send all the claims. But the rumor should be easily debunked. That is true. But again, why am I putting into question in any way the authenticity of my content if it's 100% totally mine? Your discount emojis are cringe? Yeah, sure, bro. You can change them, man. I don't care. So, ultimately, what I want to have happen is I want to retract the copyright strikes from a Tixai, which I will do. And I also am going to remove, I'm going to continue to remove copyrighted content. I don't want copyrighted content out there. even if you repost one of my videos as a joke, I am going to remove it. I don't want it there. It's just not worthwhile for me. So as another creator, I have to say I understand hubby here. It's a shame it TixEye's channel got taken down by accident, but protecting the channel that we all love to talk together on comes first. Thank you, I want Checkman. I appreciate it. Thank you. What about Eggy's membership video? I also removed Eggy's membership video. Lemon, I think you also had a video on your channel. I did also remove that. I am not going back on that. That also happened. So, and it wasn't just a TixEye. It was just because the TixEye had the most content on his channel that YouTube saw it and was like, okay, we're sending out copyright strikes for this. Anyone else who had a video on their channel? Like, I think Lemon, what video was it? I don't remember what video you had. I went through all of them. There was 50 of them. Do you even care about that stupid membership video? No, not at all. But again, the premise is still the same. I am no longer going to tolerate any copyrighted content on my or on other people's channels. That's still the premise. It doesn't change, even if the impact is small or minimal or non-existent. The fact that there could be some kind of negative impact is not worth the risk to allow it when it's so easy to prevent it. You know what I mean? No one watches them. Again, it doesn't. Sure, but that's not the premise. Is that it's copyrighted content that I have. It's my content. I don't want you to go to some other channel to watch my content that I made. And I'm drawing the line there. Was it my live stream? I don't remember what it was, Lemon. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember. What about stream clips? Are they safe? Yeah, stream clips are fine. If you have a clip, if Viber clips, if you continue to do that, that's perfectly fine. I'm fine with Viber clips. That is, I would say, an exception to it because I think that is somewhat transformative in its essence. If you're just straight up re-uploading my videos, that's not transformative at all. I don't want that to continue. But if you are, making stream clips, if you're doing Viber clips, you're doing that, that's perfectly fine. I turned it into a TixEye memorial. Fair enough. Yeah, but I think I've said my piece. I think that's about it. I don't think there's more to say about it. So at TixEye, I will do this. I could try to do it on stream. Maybe I should do it after stream so we can actually play some games. Or maybe I'll do it on stream at the end, but let's play some games for now, and then maybe I'll go through all this and I'll try to remove these so your channel will not die again. All right. Show all videos you copyrighted. I can't actually really. Wait, can I? Hold on. I can actually show. I'll show Creator Studio for now. Hold on. Copyright. Let me show you. So removal requests is what happened. Actually, you can't really see. It's kind of hard to see, I imagine, on phone if you're looking. But basically, here it is. Okay. So basically, this is the issue right now. Is that after a video is removed, it just says video already removed. And it shows what content was afflicted. But it doesn't specifically show who actually made the content. So that's part of the issue right now. And a TixEye, there's still one up on a TixEye. I don't know what this is. In progress, I'm not even sure. But there's some other copied ones. None of my videos were copyrighted. Okay, maybe it wasn't you, Lemon. It was definitely Eggy. I thought you had one on your channel. But anyways, these are all the copyright. There's a lot of them. These are all June 24th. I keep clicking through them. Okay, maybe it was more than 50. Maybe it was more like, oh my gosh, it was more like 70. It was like actually 80, 90, 100. Oh my gosh, it was more like 100 actually. Yeah, there was actually over 100 that were removed. Anyways, I didn't actually realize I did that many. Why? I removed them all. Again, I was like, I don't want this. I removed every single match. Because why allow it? Why allow it, right? Alright, anyways, that's about it. Well, if I'm watching it while streaming, okay, again, if you can make the content somewhat transformative, so much so that it doesn't pop up in channel copyright for me, fair enough. I'll do it, whatever. But if you are going, I will not tolerate any more moderators re-uploading my content for any reason, unless it's, again, transformative in some way. So if it comes up in channel copyright, I'm removing it, okay? I'll do a better job of actually letting you guys know and be like, hey, your video came up in the copyright, can you take it down? Or whatever. Yes, I know C++, yes, I know C++, yes, thank you. All right. Shall we get to games? Let's play some games. All right. That's my whole spiel. So Tixai will do it again. What is this? China says has found strong evidence that COVID-19 originated in the United States. Is this true? Because I mean, it's Wuhan. Wasn't that confirmed? Here's my link tree. I'm posting tomorrow at noon your time. Hey, shout out. Let's go. All right, I'll check it out. I'll check it out at noon tomorrow, Eastern time. Hey, what's up? Oh, this is a while ago. By the way, I sent you like 5 messages about this in the chat, but you were responding, so I'm going to send it in Discord. So instead of a picture of me, can I draw a picture of my OC next to a chessboard? Instead, it can also prove to be good practice, honestly. Ooh, that's a good question, actually. That's a good question. Also, I should mention, if anyone doesn't know, and I'm still looking for anyone out there, I am planning on making a video. If you are a chess player and you want to be featured in one of my videos, let me know. Because I want to make a video where I compile pictures of 100 different people from 100 different countries, and we play. Oh, they're all chess players, and we go through each one in like a collage, kind of quick collage style for a short. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be nice. We'll have 100 different people, but you would have to consent to allowing your face to be shown in a video of mine. That would be it. That'd be cool. So yeah, I think it'd be really cool. There's a specific inspiration that I have for it from a video made by Anthpo, the YouTuber. And I think it'd be really cool if we can specifically get 100 different people from 100 different countries. So if you are from a unique country, let me know. If you're from the US, tough luck, buddy. I'm already from the US, so I already am putting myself in it. But the nations of the world. I'm sorry I should have related to what you're specifically addressing, but would you like me to take down this video on my channel? Absolutely not. No. You are 100% good, Scholar. This is completely different. Again, it's transformative enough. If it weren't transformative enough, it would pop up in copyright claim. Any other videos that you make of me, like the ones you make of me, Lemon, with it on Filippini, is completely fine because it's transformative enough that it doesn't pop up in copyright claim. But if it does pop up in copyright claim, I'll let you know. But again, you're free to do that. I think it's funny. I think that the Filippini channel is really funny. I forgot about this video, but this is also pretty funny.
The nations of the world brought to you by Yako Warner.
That's good enough. That's fine. All right. I meant my impersonation, like if it affected you IRL. Oh, I actually forgot about that. That was my concern with that. What is this? 900. Okay, I'm not moving to Arlington, Virginia. Why would I do this? Why would I move to Arlington, Virginia? Your body isn't just a... What the hell? No, that's from a while ago. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. What else we got here? Hi, pinned a message to the channel. Oh, you pinned... I don't even know what this is, man. If you go to the Arlington, Virginia, go to the Pentagon. I mean, I've already been there. Been there, done that. No thanks. I mean, it's extremely obvious that's AI. I think so too. I think it'll be fine. I still have my concerns that like maybe there's someone out there who looks at it, but it does say on the channel that it's AI. I think it is pretty obvious. So I hope so. I hope people will be okay with that. I think it's fine. All right, shall we play a game? What do you guys want to play? Let's do this. It's 11:29. We'll just say 11:30. I'll keep streaming to 12:30 for Jackbox. So no more chess this stream. Yeah, unfortunately, no more chess this stream. I'm sorry. Typically, what I do for my streams is for the first 4 hours I play chess, and for the last hour we play something else. So I am not going to be playing any more chess for today. And you know, we had a 30-minute apology, explanation, etc. period here. So I hope that's cleared up. And again, Atixai, I'm sorry. But yeah. And also I will say this too. There have been a lot of alt accounts that have been like, that you guys have been creating, that have been impersonating things. I will, if you make alt accounts, I will remove them or hide them from streams. I will continue to do that. So yeah, if you, I do not want like channels in chat impersonating either me or somebody else or whatever. I don't want alt accounts. I just don't want them, man. I was making one. yeah, that's why you guys had so many of them. Like I don't want this to continue. I don't want the alt accounts. I don't think it's productive to the chat. I think it's one of my alts handles is Viper King YT with a capital I or an L. Bruh, Lems is safe. Lems is not safe. I think Lems is dead. I could be wrong. Brandon Smith demo. I'm not putting a Brandon Smith demod wheel. It's not a game. We could do Minecraft. Does anyone want to play Minecraft besides Katie 2010? Let me know. But you got to protect yourself and your brand. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you for understanding. Like, again, I should have told the Tixai before I did it. Had a Tixai checked his emails within 7 days, then I don't think we would be in this position. But now I'm going to have to go through, and I'm not even sure because it doesn't even tell you the author of the videos that you remove. It's going to be a pain. I don't even know. Because I don't want to retract copyright strikes from people who actually deserve it. Who just straight up did just steal my content without any credit. So I don't even know now. Alright, Jackbox, you want to do naval warfare? I mean, we could do a poll if you guys want. We could do a poll, little poll action. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free. Naval warfare we'll put on. Minecraft, Lemon says. Again, Jackbox, you have to be a little bit more specific, but I'll put Jackbox on for now. I guess we could do another poll after that. Any other suggestions? I have Naval Warfare, Minecraft, and Jackbox as the 3. I have one more option, if anyone wants it. Any Jackbox, again, if we do Jackbox, I'll have to specify. If you have a specific Jackbox game you want to play, let me know, and I'll put it on. But, we'll see. You don't get emails for copyright claims? Well, I mean, yeah, I check copyright claims or at least the creator dashboard or something. So Eggy's Squid Magic isn't safe? Well, you know, I'll do the same thing with the Squid Magic alt accounts as I do when I actually surpass Squid Magic, the real Squid Magic. Yeah, Naval Warfare Roblox. Yeah, I know it's Roblox. Okay, we have no suggestions otherwise, so let's just go for it. Unhide POTUS. I just don't want the whole chat to be filled with accounts impersonating. I agree that it is a bit funny, but I think it's ultimately unproductive to the chat. Use alts to rig. Oh, that's true. I forgot you can just rig the poll. No Minecraft. Minecraft's winning. Whoa, Eggy. Swearing. What if we aren't impersonating? Ugh, but still, it's like, if you are... Oh, this is going to be so annoying. Because it's so annoying to get rid of alt accounts. Because anytime I hide an alt account on stream, there's always a mod that will unhide it back. So I have no power to remove it. Unless I literally remove every single moderator, then unhide them, and then put all the moderators back, which is so much more. Or I just do it off stream. I just go back in the stream, I write down a little note and be like, okay, this alt account message at this point, and I will remove it here. But that's also work that it's so annoying to have to do. Okay, if you do some alt accounts, I'm not going to be super strict about it because it is a pain in the ass. If you do some, whatever, but just know that if I'm feeling spry, then I will remove your alt accounts if you type in chat. Am I Jamaican? I am not Jamaican. I am half Dominican, which is somewhat close to Jamaica, I suppose. But no, I'm not Jamaican. Can I make a Brand Smith alt account? I would prefer if you didn't, because that is very much impersonation, and if you do, then I will just remove it off stream. I would prefer, like, the alt accounts that aren't impersonation are better. Not really. Are they? Not really. If they're just your alt accounts, it's just like the same one. But the impersonation accounts are kind of cringe. Alright, I don't think we're getting any more votes, so we'll do Jackbox. Let me know what you guys want to do in terms of the Jackbox game. Please let me know so we can get this party started. I'll pull up the Jackbox Mega Picker so we can get this rolling. Anyways, though, yeah, it's tough, man. Quiplash or Blather? Maybe we could just do both. Play Blather around? Dude, why does this pop up every time? I don't understand this. A tough situation, huh? Hey, what's up, 43lol? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's close out Steam. So again, I mean, it was about the same for Blather round. Blather round is right here. Let's just do Blather round first, then we can do Quiplash after. Like Quiplash in chess. Is one where you type a lie called Blather? No. Typing a lie is fibbage. Fibbage is the lying one. This Blather round, this one is where you try to guess objects that other people are describing. Yeah, the profile picture, you like it? My profile picture, that is my actual profile picture. If you like are, you know when you when you're giving a contact to somebody and you put like your phone on somebody else's and you like send the contact to them, if you do that, then it'll pop up with that image of me. I think it's quite funny. It's a great photo. Here it is. I pull it up. Can I pull it up in all its glory? Look at it. You can't quite see it, but I think I put it on a thumbnail once. Maybe I'll put it on another thumbnail. Maybe I'll put it on this thumbnail. Hello, Trandin. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right, shall we? Let me pull up jackbox.tv. I hope you're all ready to join, and we can get underway. I want Checkmate join. Is I want Checkmate still here? I yapped way too much for bro. TAUC is the code. TAUC. I almost did not join first. One more spot. I'm always here. There's no escape. I don't think he joined though. I don't think he joined. Very sad. Very sad. Why are you always here, bro? No, I know the answer to that, hubby. You call me hubby. We're tight like that. All right, let's skip. Can you guys hear enough? I kind of have it playing out of the speaker of my monitor, but I'm kind of too lazy to connect my AirPods, so. All right, let's do this. Sorry, I have to do this prompt. There's no way I can't do this prompt. I didn't even know that was an option in this game. That's funny. Okay.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column if you want to get creative.
Sure, I'll go with this. Can I beat I want Checkmate over the board? Can I beat I want Checkmate with a baseball bat? Alright, I want Checkmate. Be honest with me. If you, by looking at me, do you think, if we were to fist fight, who do you think would win? Me or you? Let me know. It's a story about a not fantastic thing.
It will never be exactly perfect. Just go ahead and submit it.
And a bad smiling situation.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Whoa, a family-friendly corporate culture.
Well done on that sentence.
Oh my goodness gracious. This doesn't make sense, man. I hate this bro. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh, bro. I would win because I would mate you first. So what was the question? Hey yo, hey yo. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do for this. I don't even know, man. Eventually, there's a rainbow anthropomorphic guy.
You haven't got long left.
Then the phone celebrates? I'm struggling, man. I'm really struggling. Oh, you got it! Oh my gosh, thank goodness, Skylar. Legend. Oh my gosh, bro. Do you not know what anthropomorphic means? It just means it's some character that's not a human that has human characteristics. I literally I could not think of how to describe an emoji any better. Okay, it's a blanky blank. Hello, intelligent music. Unfortunately, you are speaking in French, and I don't know French. How do you say I don't speak French in French? Je ne parle français. Something like that. I don't know French. I don't know. I'm sorry. It is a structure. Talk about crappy. It's a thing, though. Hello, Merlin. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I did French Duolingo barely, though. Like, I don't remember. I only know, like, the basics. And I forgot the basics because that was, like, a year ago. Spanish? I'm pretty good at Spanish right now. German? French and Portuguese? Oh. Anything else? Absolutely not. It involves the torso. It's found in the same place as toilet. What? Oh, that's interesting. The small intestine? Like, oh, bidet's a good guess. That was something previously. It's definitely, it's like a porta potty, maybe? Porta potty? How do you spell that? Hello, Zeeth. What is this? I hear so much. What do you mean by that?
Congratulations. You successfully wrote a
Yeah, quite simply, it's a mouth-watering object. What? What does that mean? It's a toilet brush? No, it's actually, it's a disgusting beast. Look at this. I don't even know, man. It's found in the same place as pee. So something in the toilet. Oh, a plunger, maybe? No. Someone already guessed that. Scott already did that. It epitomizes the human. Like a scrub daddy, maybe? I don't know. Talk about aggressive? Oh, we're so close, man. Oh, we probably should have this. I have no idea. Maybe it's like a toilet. Oh, bitch. Okay, we were never getting that. That doesn't. Okay. Of course, it's Eggy. There's a 50% chance Eggy's actually describing the is actually describing it. Was that a legitimate description? I don't think so. Oh man. But anyways, so yo, what is your question, Merlin? Please let me know. I was trying to make it a PP. I see. Okay. All right. I see. It makes sense, really, if you think about it. So it's a teeny, gooey tube specimen. It creeps along the ecology matter, like a caterpillar or something. It's found in the same place as ants. Okay, so maybe it is like an inchworm or no, it's gooey. It's a gooey tube. Slippery, a slug, a snail. I can't type in slug. Oh my goodness gracious. What the heck is it then? It's a lot like inchworm and tapeworm. Okay, so it's a ringworm. I don't know. Or it's just a regular worm. What? I type in inchworm, it doesn't give it to me. Are you kidding me? Oh, brother, bro. Dude, that's cringe, man. I got robbed there, man. I literally said inchworm. It doesn't give it to me. So what's your opinion on young artists? Like as in people or in this case teens? What do you mean by that? Young artists in general? So do like teens who are young artists? Do you mean like music artists? I'm a little bit confused. What exactly do you mean by that? Oh, I draw. No, you don't mean music. I mean... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Finding Nemo. Well done, Skylar. That was quick. You're laughing? Dude, that's crazy. Skylar's cooking. I mean, Blather is Skylar's game. Skylar's always cooking in this. I don't think I've ever seen Skylar not finish at least like top 2. But anyways. My channel has a few drawings that I did. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think young artists, if you're, I mean, that's awesome. Keep it going. I don't think, I mean, I don't know if you mean like, if you want my general opinion on like, there's obviously the argument now with artists about like AI replacing art. But I think there will always be a place for art because AI just always has limited creativity. And there's something you just can't replace as a human artist. So I think that, you know, I think young artists, to keep it going, man. AI is an outrage when taking over art. Not true? What do you mean? Please elaborate, Eggy. So it's a story about a glorious insanity and a soft bad guy. I have no idea. It's kind of similar to 1984. So it could be a book. Or Shaggy Idiot. I mean, it could be another George Orwell book. Animal Farm. It's not. It's a different genre than Minions. I have no idea, man. AI will one day be better than human art. It is bound to happen. I mean, that is true. AI art does learn from human art. But I always think that there's some things that AI just cannot replicate. I think AI will definitely get better at making art and will be faster but like new ideas, you just can't like. I don't know though. AI is pretty dang good though. It's tough, man. So like people like me spend hours teaching us how to draw, and then here comes AI. Yeah. It is tough. Okay, animated version 1984. Eventually, it's an upset animated daughter. I have no idea. Frankly, I have no idea. There's no originality in AI. I think that is true. Like, there'll always be a human to prompt the AI. So therefore, AI does not have imagination itself. Then the TV show gets funky. I don't know. Is the Lego movie not the animated version of 1984? Oh, it's definitely Family Guy. Huh? Okay, it does kind of make sense what you were saying. Animated version of 1984 does not make sense. The other prompts, sure. No, bro. I don't even know anymore. Alright, it's a hard material, and this is a place. Free Atikai? I'm sorry, Atikai. You'll be freed eventually from the chains that I've bound you in. It's where you come face to face with the crew. What the heck does that mean, bro? I don't know what any of that means. Free me on stream? I could do that after. I will say I'll do the games first. We'll play the games up until 12:30, and then after that I'll do it. It's nothing like jail, so much dude. What does that mean? It's something like Best Buy. I mean, it's like a saloon and like some face to face with the crew. What the heck, man? This place has a gigantic stone. It's Plymouth Rock. Oh, Mount Rushmore. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There are so much dude. It's true, man.
Just so you know.
I think they got unbanned on July 4th. That's why people light fireworks. I mean, it'll be the 5th when that happens, but the premise is still there, I'm sure. Skyler's cooking, man. Skyler's cooking. I don't even know what that means. Sure, I'll pick this one. Keep eating my pretzels.
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
Oh, so I missed what you said, Merlin. But prompt's not the same of actually doing it. I don't know if it's a different field between AI and actual people. And we give an honest opinion on my drawings. I could give an honest opinion on drawings. Sure, we can do that. We can do that at some point. Did I stop chess? I did stop chess for today's stream. I will say. But yeah, let me know. I could check it out, Merlin. Actually, could I can pull up your channel real quick right now.
The category is person.
I can see a couple of them. I believe.
They're joyful, vibrant somebody.
Oh wait, hold up. Let me take this off the screen for the time being. But okay, they're a joyful, vibrant somebody. Ooh, it's Kevin Hart, obviously. Maybe some comedian. Celebrated for the spelling occasion. Spelling. Hey, what? Hello, Abby. Welcome to the stream. One was a request from a YouTuber. That's pretty hype. The Joy from Inside Out. That's a good guess. I'll guess Joy. It's not Joy. That makes sense. She's so congratulatory. Okay. Ooh. Spelling occasion. I'm really confused by that. She's so congratulatory. What the heck? I'm kind of drawing a blank. I feel like I should know something here though. Known for the daily wheel game? Oh. Vanna White. Let's go! I got it.
You can't see me right now, but I'm beaming with pride, and I look.
That makes sense. The spelling occasion makes so much more sense. Alright, I'm locked in now. It's Deucits Ruminal. They're pretty chill. Very hype. That's not the real Filipini? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, Riley. What are you talking about? I hate this stream. I hate Viper King. There's no way, bro. I'm shooting blanks to Viper's M shirt. Shut up, man. What is wrong with you? Listen to yourself right now, man. You know what that M stands for? It's my high school, man. That's weird, bro. Because that means you're basically doing that to high schoolers. I mean, I guess you are a minor still, probably. I actually don't know how old you are. They're a jolly blank. They have the film. Let's get back to it. So maybe they're a director. So let's just get some like directors like Spielberg. Who are some other directors? That's it. Tarantino? No, so it's not a director. Okay, great. Well, I'm lost. Maybe it must be an actor then. He's so cherished. Tom Cruise, baby. I don't know, man. I can't spell, so there's some random misspelling. It's because I'm dyslexic. That's okay. No worries. I'm surprised you still fit in that shirt. Okay, man. Don't say that, Riley, bro. Wear the full high school athletic pack. Am I wearing? I am wearing the shorts. I don't want to. I don't know if I want to show this because I don't know if I want Eggy doing whatever to my shorts. It's kind of faded, but if you look real close, you can see the M on my shorts. Don't look at my thighs, though. Don't look at my thighs. Don't look at them. They're kind of similar to Santa. Barbara did so good in golf, dude. New goon material, dude. I tied that Bancroft match. Whew, no one else could do that. Known for the rotund life. Rotund? So they're fat. Who's a fat guy? They're like a fictional version of Jim Carrey. So they're fictional. So it's Ace Ventura, obviously. Fictional character of Jim Carrey. And they are affected by the child. What does that even mean? I have no idea. Your thighs are... Okay, Winnie the Pooh. I mean, that does make sense. That does actually make sense. Your Xi Jinping. Exactly. Don't say that though, bro. When is the next time you stream? I might stream Sunday. I don't know, bruv. I might stream on a Sunday. It's Tuesday, innit? I can't do a British accent, man. Alright. It might be Saturday. How is Winnie the Pooh similar to Santa? I don't know. I'm not sure. So it's a delicious place. Oh, it's literally it must be any so much lunch. It's any like fast food place ever. Yeah, Subway. Okay, wonderful. This is not my last stream ever, for the record. Well, I mean, it might be. There is like a 99.9% chance that this is not my last stream, but it is not 100%. You never know. Axel, let's see it, bro. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. I'm making this climb for first. It's double points in round 2. Wonderful civilization, but it's a person. Okay, cinema. Will Smith. Obviously. He's very celebrated. They have the same vibe as George Washington and Abraham Lincoln? What does that even mean? Oh, maybe it's like another president, but like an actor, like Reagan or something?
It's so top notch.
It's so top notch? I don't know what that. What do you mean by this, bro? Oh, you're getting to. You might get into animation soon? I don't know. I'm teaching myself everything. That's hype. That's hype. I tried animation once. I do not have enough patience. I'm not showing the M shorts again. It's not happening. It's USA. It sure is USA. M shirt is boring. Yeah, you see a little bit of the thighs of my shorts, and you get back. You get away from the M shirt. No, I get it. I understand. My thighs, they can move mountains, man. And they are famous for the jamboree religion. They play the same sport as Ben Franklin. What in the world does that even mean? Okay, I don't think Eggy's trying. I think Eggy's just going random now. They would be friends with Trump and Biden. I'm sure they would be. You move my mountain. That's for sure. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. They move mountains. I did not take AP Art. This game is in chess. Okay, bro. It's obviously a kite flying athlete. Oh, obviously. Yeah. The Ben Franklin. Ben Franklin, he's so well known. I mean, it actually might be some athlete. Yeah, Michael Phelps. Honestly, I probably should have just guessed athletes randomly, because if they give you like certain words, like if it's an athlete, they'll give you certain words. So I should have just guessed athletes and see if I can randomly guess one. I don't think I would have gotten him though. All right, it's a warm liquid place. It's where you spill the body of water. So much drill. Yeah, thank you. Gulf of America or Gulf of Mexico. Came up with Gulf of Mexico in mind. Wait, what? Why does it say free at Tixai? Oh, wait, no, because I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm literally losing my mind for a second. Free at Tixai got it correct. Sorry. Lose my mind for a second there. We're good. That's you. And for some reason, I was like, why is it not my name? That was my prompt. But I was like, duh, I didn't guess it. I'm losing my mind. They're an old deceased person. It's definitely Lincoln. I went for Lincoln to Washington and we got it. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. I'm cooking today, bro. I might have just won the game. Bro. Let's go! We're so back. I got a 3 out of 5 in the final round. I did win. Sky got second though. Alright. Let's play Quip. Free a Tixai first. I'm not freeing a Tixai until after. Sorry, buddy. I will generally do it after, but I want to keep the games moving so we can at least play the games. But I will do it after at 12:30. We'll play at least Quip. Poll? I'm not doing a poll for that. Do not goon to my Calvin Klein shirt. You're not even spelling it right. Alright. Will this load? Yet to be seen. Alright, do you guys want to do a custom Quip or a regular Quip? Let me know. I'd be down for Fibbage. I'd personally prefer Fibbage, but there were a lot of other people who wanted Quiplash. If you guys want to switch and do Fibbage, I would be down, but free its cave. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm not freeing you. You'll be forever imprisoned. I'm not sure what's happening here. It's not loading. Will this work? Hello? Flip coin? I'm not flipping a coin for it. We're playing games first. Guys, don't forget, I'm like the ultra powerful mod. I own all of you. That's true. He does. He is the ultra powerful mod. He can do so many things. Cave does have managing. I'm gooning to your receding hairline. Okay, don't do that. What is actually happening here? Why is this not working? I'm gonna close out in task manager maybe. I'm not sure what's up here. Okay, let me try this again. It wants you to play Fibbage. I mean, I would prefer Fibbage personally, because custom Quiplash is kind of gonna be a waste of time, in my opinion. But Roblox military roleplay, hell no. You're gonna lose 99 cents every month if you don't free a Tixi on stream. Okay, now it's working. Oh wait, oops, sorry, back out. This is not the right code. We are doing a custom first. All right, you guys ready? All right, the code is EING. It doesn't. You can join if you like. Let's create a new episode. I'm just gonna call it July 4th. Perfect. All right, everyone, go away. Do what you must. All right, Merlin, I'm gonna look at your videos. What you got here? I don't know if I hope you're still here. I'm not sure what. Sure. Oh, wait. Hold up. Do I spy with my eagle eye? That looks like Jax. You know what that means. AB scores in 2 days. Hey, Merlin, are you here? Let me know if you are here. I don't have Discord open. I'll check Discord real quick. Okay, are we actually playing or are we just doing this? You've heard of, yes, I have. Repo is like Lethal Company, but a little bit better, in my opinion. I don't know if Merlin's here. I won't watch it if Merlin is not here. But if you are here, let me know. I don't see you typing in chat. Let me switch to live chat. Make sure. No, I don't think so. Can we just do the pre-made one, low-key? I mean, yeah. I mean, no one's even trying here, right? But yeah. Boring. Let's just do normal. El Dictator? El didn't try. Then, like, actually try. Oh, Vibrous Poppy's in. You know what's up. Alright, we got one more. I want to have 8. If we can have 8, that'd be great. Oh, we do. Awesome. Real quick DMs? Alright. Upgraded Titan Cameraman Roblox. Watch.
For Quiplash 3. Bigger and dumber. I'm Schmitty, and I cannot wait to get quipping. You with me? Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote.
I'm not continuing. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Austin? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, here's the play button, by the way. You're asking me. Here's my play button. I did get it back in the day. Most prized possession. You should start taking Alpha GPC. It'll help with chess. What? What do you mean by that? What is Alpha GPC? Is that like a... You said taking. That sounds like a drug of some sort. It's a nootropic. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, this sounds funny actually. Hold on. Okay. Actually, I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay. Anyways. Oh, it's a brain supplement. Okay, I see. Yeah, Fortnite OG stream when? Dude, Fortnite OG? I mean, we could. Technically, we could play a Fortnite game. I do have No, I don't. I definitely don't have it updated, though. I have it downloaded, but I don't have it updated. On PC. Because I haven't played it on PC in forever. So, never mind. We can't actually do it. But in a future stream, if people actually want to, I would not be opposed. But it's nice, but I have an idea for a movie only because it deserves one now and not 10 years later. I see. What is your idea? Okay, nicest compliment you can give to a snake. I hate you, dictator. Unban a Tixai. You're way better than Viper. Bro. Do you watch Cold Raven Rants? Huh? No, I don't know who that is. It's true though.
Next on the docket,
The worst thing to say instead of "I do" at your wedding. I forgot you can hear what he's saying. I don't need to read it out loud. Don't care. Free a Tixai now. I cheated on you. So Repo the movie, and I say now because FNAF got 10 years after its release. Repo could make a pretty good movie. I don't know how. I'd probably have to be animated because of the characters or such a unique style. But you could. You could if Repo has. I mean, Repo is pretty popular. Maybe. Dude, there's so many virus sounds. So what's the worst sound to hear when shaking a Christmas present? A solid object. It's not Viper's M shirt. I'm Tattletale. That's me. I do like both, but I not Viper's M shirt is so stupid, man. That's just so stupid, man. It doesn't make sense. Like, what is it? There's nothing weird about this shirt. Like, you guys are finding something out of absolutely nothing. Dude, what is this virus, bro? Hello? What's happening? Okay. A terrible catchphrase for magician Abraco. What? Wait, what? Proof your social security is gone. What is that? What's happening, man? That was very good, though. You use AI on that one? Yeah, yeah, it rang through. Wasn't good. This is why we need human artists. Alice in Wonderland is weird, but it makes more sense than Alice in... What is that, dude? Than Alice in Free Tixai for copyright strikes from a dictator. USA, superior country. I think the virus has gone rogue. I mean, I will agree, it does make more sense than this. I don't know what's happening. What is that sound, man?
Next we have the attention-craving celebrity who appears when you say their name to a mirror 5 times.
I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what's happening. So the attention-craving celebrity who appears when you say their name to a mirror 5 times, Viper King or Mr. Clean. Also, I'll PM you or DM you later. At a later, oh, yeah, it must be DM you later at a later time. So it's kind of one-on-one, but I think I got the job opportunity of my life. Oh, really? That's hype. Oh, what's up, Leo? Sorry, we're not doing chess. Typically, what I do for streams is the first 4 hours is chess, and the last hour is something else. So we're doing something else for the time being. Haha, Phil doesn't have a job. Thanks, Riley. Thanks, bro. Okay, a job title. You probably shouldn't put on your LinkedIn profile. CS major, censored the J word. Oh my good lord. Hey, Michael! Fibbage next. You got it, bro. You got it. We'll play Fibbage next.
Moving right along.
The weirdest thing your Uber driver could offer you. Blowjob, a ride somewhere.
Alright, people, it's voting time.
Man. Gosh dang it, man. Both are pretty good, actually. Both are actually pretty good. But blowjob is pretty funny. BJ Novak? Shut up, man. I know I look like BJ Novak. I don't want to hear it, man.
Time to look at the scores.
The worst thing Uber driver can offer you, I can't say because I don't want to get banned from chat. That's fair. That's fair. But I know what you mean. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to round 2. I knew you could make it, but get ready. The points are doubled and the pressure is on.
Oh, it's on. The pressure is on. Okay, bro. What is that noise, man? I gotta find out. Sure. Alright. Check the virus out now. I honestly don't know where it's coming from. Is it a notification? Maybe. It might be. I honestly don't know. What would you do if you were only 2 inches tall?
2 inches tall.
Die? No answer. Real. You're right.
And we're left to wonder
You probably would just get stepped on.
and now
A radical new use for a gravy boat.
gravy boat.
A walk under all the doors is actually pretty good, yeah. Impeach Viper King.
Vote for your
Cum bucket from the M shirt. Okay, bro. Okay. Alright, bro. Chad, I think we're cooked, man. I think we're cooked. Aha. It was me all along.
And here we have
The name of a punctuation mark used when a statement is followed by a fart. Send me your B shirt so I can goon on it. Booty colon.
decisions. Choose your favorite.
Okay. There's actually one answer here. Not gonna lie, it's actually pretty good. But of course, because of these moderators,
Next up,
the good answer does not get enough
clear
justice.
sign you brought the
A clear sign you brought the wrong baby home from the hospital. He becomes a chess prodigy. It's not the right skin one. The skin tone. Again, the notification. What is that, man? Can I be your baby mama? No. No, you can't. Hello, Czar. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Check your notifs. What? I don't even know what. There's no notifications, man.
If a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote.
So if a candidate did this, they would instantly win my vote. Freeing a Tixi. Freeing a Tixi.
Points are still points, right? And next is a theatrical
So I'm looking at OBS.
never see
It's
in
not
elementary school.
a sub alert or subscriber pop-up or anything like that. It's not like it's not something that
Favorite.
it must just be some notification from something. I don't know what. I'm not reading these. It's too long, but I'm sure you guys got it. Bats production was actually quite clever. Mine was a little bit less clever.
Further ado,
Schindler's List? Yeah. Yeah. That would be a good answer. I would have voted for that one. Beware, a witch cursed me, and now I'm doomed to a life of going to Viper's W hat? What? Do I even have a hat with a W on it? No, I don't. What are you talking about? Working at WPI, I think, takes the cake. What do you mean W hat? I don't actually. Do I? Yes, you do. WPI merch. I don't have a WPI hat. I'm looking at all my hats on the ceiling. I have a B for Boston. That's it. There's nothing else. What would you put in a movie to make sure it would win an Oscar? The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Viper's Apology. Thank you. Viper's Apology is actually kind of funny. I do quite like that. This guy gets him in. That's my hubby right there. Alright.
And round 2 is finito. Let's see if
Round 2. Proud hubby. Yeah, you get it, bro. You get it. Are you used to being verified yet? I am used to being verified now, yeah. It's nice. It's nice. You get to comment on Doug's video and randomly get 13,000 likes for no reason. Pretty epic. My brain is so not attuned to this game. That is fair. Yeah, Sky, I feel like your answers are good, but they're just not like, I don't know. Sometimes a good answer just like isn't funny. But Skylar's a legend, anyways. So, you know, Skylar best mod probably. 3 things you can. Wait. I'm reading my prompt out loud. What the heck am I doing, bro? Okay. I got time.
time's running out.
Time is running out. Alright, I got it in time. Hello, serious? Boo! Ah! Don't scare me like that, bro. Don't scare me like that, man. Do not say boo in this chat. Allow me to introduce my 3 toughest henchmen. Blank, blank, blank. Okay. Tweedledee, Tweedledoo, Tweedledum. That sounds like AI generated or something like that. A tick's eye, a tick eye, a tick's eye. Maybe the left one, maybe it's someone. But I think this is actually kind of better than the right one. What is that clip farm? Bro, it's not clip farming, it's real. Monkey place monkey in one of them? What? Guys, I don't clip farm. Don't say boo. Don't say boo. Sorry. I'm not scared when I say it to myself. No, Scholar. Okay. I'm sorry, Scholar. I did kind of just roast you. But I did vote for you.
Let's get to know each other. Describe yourself.
I did say it was AI generated. That's crazy, man. Oh, man. Let's get to know each other. Describe yourself in 3 words. Smelly, unemployed, goonerific. I hate Viper King. That's a little rude. That's a little rude, man. Why do you hate me, man? Is it because I'm smelly, unemployed, and goonerific? Because if so, then you might be correct. Guys, I'm not that smelly, but I am unemployed, and I probably am goonerific. What is that green thing above your play button? Oh, it's a snake. It's something my sister got me. It's a snake with a crown on it. It's there it is. It's kind of focusing, but it's something my sister found. It's just Viper King. It is literally the Viper King. The 3 actions that will get you banned from the land of Oz: gooning to Viper, subbing to I Want Checkmate, going to WPI. I don't know why I read this when I was like in 5th grade. Merry Christmas. So true. I could smell your... Okay, bro. No, you can't, Eggy. No, you can't. That's so cute. Thank you. I do quite like it. I think it's very well placed where it is.
3 things you can say to immediately get everyone's attention.
Okay, for your Tixai. And everyone, Vibrant King is a ruthless dick taker.
Time to pick the one you like best.
Hello, Blockhead. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Yo, Snap, you got a play button? Nice job, man. Congrats. Yes, I did. I am at 200, almost 280k. I did get this in December of 2023. So I've had it for a year and a half, which is kind of crazy, actually. You told us about that steak like 7 times. I used it in a short. I did use it in a short, yes. Let's go. Quiplash. All right, dude. I'm back to back. I'm winning Quiplash too. So I won Quiplash and I won Blather, dude. I'm cooking today, man. Too bad I couldn't win any chess games. That's a big win for me, man. I do not use Reddit and Twitter to goon. That is incredibly cringe. Thank you, Sky. All right, so we're gonna play Fibbage, per Michael's request. Let's run it. All right. We're not doing Scribble. Michael did donate, and I will actually. He's not gone. He's here, bro. I'd rather do Fibbage personally over Scribble anyways, so I am going to veto your veto. Don't donate for a veto. I will. What? This is not what I picked. Hello? Get me out of here. Oh, here it is. All right, do you guys want to do regular or enough about you? Actually, well, Michael, do you have a preference? So, if you don't know the difference, I can explain it. You're removing YouTube member? Okay, charge. Regular? Okay, well, regular it is. Let's do it. All right, everyone, come join. The code is, of course, Honey. H-U-N-Y. Oh, yeah. We're so ready. 2 more spots, 1 more spots. Let's run it. I want checkmate.code real. If it was Hubby, that would be perfect.
Hey,
Close.
I'm Cookie, and I think I left my jean jacket in here. Anyone seen my jean jacket? No?
Bro, stop
Well,
yapping.
keep an eye out.
Put the fries in the bag.
8-player game? Is it my birthday or something? Well, it is, but this isn't about me. Oh, and if anybody else wants to join, they can get in the audience at any time. The audience votes on fake answers to fool those.
I honestly don't know what that
players,
notification is,
and
man.
They also get to guess the truth. Okay, here we go.
Actually, could I have skipped? I might have been able to skip, and I might have just missed it.
This is round 1, which means you get 500 points.
Will you and I want Checkmate ever play a real game of chess? Yeah, we will. We will at some point, I'm sure. I mean, we have before previously. We have played Bullet against each other, legitimately, where I lost every game because I'm horrible. But yeah, no, we might. Maybe we will. Maybe about Hubby and I.
Mills End Park in Portland was founded in 1948 by Dick Fagan, who claimed it was home to the only blank in North America.
Only blank in North America. So, Portland.
That the other players might think is true. If you can't
Alright,
think
this
of
is
anything,
right up Twisted's alley.
the button will give you a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
Cap. Ooh.
Hurry, use the lie for me button if you're stuck.
Alright. You have an idea for a short you could do? Well, let me know. Let me know what you think. Alright, let's run it.
Here are your choices. Look
Buffalo Herd,
and tap it
Antifa,
on your device.
Mime, Uninhabited Native American Tribe Area, Onion Farm, Leprechaun Colony, Rod Hill, Upside Down Roof, or Pistachio Plants. There's one here that really jumps out to me. I'm not gonna say it, but I'm definitely gonna pick it. Let me know if you guys also. I'm gonna see if you guys are also on the same wavelength here, but
All right, who picked what?
Pistachio plant, that was mine. Ha! 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 Got him! Ah! Get rolled! Rod Hill is obviously a fake, but it makes sense because it is actually true. But this one, I mean, yeah, Leprechaun Colony is just so out there. It's like, who would ever think of that? All my Oregon just like that. Wow. Yeah, you're cooked, man. You're actually cooked, bro. Lemon and JFK didn't even put anything in. No points.
Okay, pick a category.
I forgot I was in the game. How do you forget you're in the game?
All right, here it is.
All right.
Napoleon Bonaparte's young friend, 13-year-old.
Young friend? Hey, yo.
Somewhat awkward nickname, Blank. Enter your lies now.
Alright. It was in a different tab. Cringe. I don't know what Charge is saying. I'm ignoring. And also scalp clips. Also don't know what you're saying. Oh no, I do know what you're saying. Same copy paste. Copy paste. Whatever. The Frolicky Man in French. Tiny France. Daddy. Muffin. Bony Part. Bestie Balcony. Nabulio. Iguna Vibrating Strict Shots. Or Bony. I have no clue, man. I have no idea, man.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Tiny France? That's a good lie, I will say. The Frolicky Man in French. Got him. Obviously that wasn't mine. Nabulio. Goon all day. Bestie Balcony, I picked this one. I got duped, huh? Lemon. I got duped by Lemon, man. Muffin? For your Tick's Eye? No. Bony? Truth? Oh my god, I put Bony Part. I put Bony Part. I almost got that straight up, bro.
Fun fact.
Dude, I actually put Bony, and I paused. I was like, ah, should I put Part? Oh my gosh, I actually would have had it if I just put Bony. Crazy.
There is an old Russian phrase that translates to hunger is not your blank. It will not bring you pie. Write your lies now.
That should have counted. I think it should have too. So, okay, there's an old Russian phrase that translates to hunger is not your blank. It will not bring you pie.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I have no clue.
Alright, where's the truth?
Hunger is not your friend, your vodka, your mistress, your aunt, your baby, your I terminated, your waiter, your strength, or your baker. Ooh. Actually, some good answers here, I feel like. Nothing jumps up to me immediately except for one. If someone put this, I'm not gonna lie, that was a phenomenal lie. I think I might have got duped. Waiter was pretty good. Waiter was pretty good, I will say. Ah, I got duped. This one's so good, man. That's a really good one. I had a feeling it was wrong, but it was so good. Is not your strength? That was a good one, Eggy. I'm not gonna. That one was good. Friend felt too basic. Your aunt? It could be aunt. And it is. Well played. I'm cooked, man. I'm dropping. I'm dropping down the leaderboard. Oh, I'm not. I'm still in fourth. We gotta get a good round here. Come on, man. Round two.
Round two, where all point values are doubled.
It's me. I get to pick.
Alright, choose a category.
Let's do bears.
Okay, here's your question. Bears living on the Kranatsky Nature Reserve in Russia have developed an unexpected addiction to blank. Okay, enter your
I feel like
lines.
we're gonna see some jinxes here. I would not be surprised if multiple people put the same answer for multiple answers.
Write something quick. Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Alright. So, unexpected addiction to huffing jet fuel, vodka, spandex, borscht, tree bark, trees, alcohol, glaciers, or obviously not the right answer. I honestly don't know here.
Alright, let's see what you guys picked.
Borscht? I don't know what that is. Sounds Russian though. What is that, Skylar? Vodka. Oh! Yes! I got him again! We're back! Yeah, I knew someone else was gonna do it too.
Oh, you guys are like twins.
Got him! He's cooked, bro. Oh, I picked this one though. Dude, Eggy's freaking cooking, bro. I know it's too basic of an answer, but I got him, bro. Really? It's this one? Oh my gosh.
Only you can prevent me from doing drugs.
Dang it, man. I thought about that one. I didn't think it was actually that one, though. Dude, Dude, you're so far in the league, Eggy.
Time to pick a category.
Alright, what we got? Alcatraz.
Here's the
Never would have guessed that.
In 2017, scientists recreated the infamous 1962 escape from Alcatraz to see if the men involved could have survived. But instead of prisoners, they used blank. All right, type in your lies.
It's Baker, isn't it? It was not Baker. What? Huh? No, I'm sorry. Zara, you might be a little bit far back in the stream. Yeah, it does sound like a Russian bear thing to be huffing jet fuel. Nah, I should have picked it, man. Now, sometimes there's always an answer that just like, it stands out because it's so absurd. You just gotta pick it.
Okay,
Coconuts, Viper King's family, cops, scenes from The Rock, low-earning accountants, strippers, Mexicans, guinea pigs, alligators. What? This one's so weird. There's no way someone came up with that, right?
I love this part.
What? Who came up with that? Skylar! Oh my gosh. The low earning was so specific, man. Okay, I got one person. Dang it, man. Guinea pigs? Again, Eggy's cooking again, bro. Alligators? No way. What else? What could it be, man? Coke? Really? What does that? How? What does that even mean?
Coconuts enabled with GPS were tracked in the water around Alcatraz.
Oh, that actually makes sense. Gosh dang it, bro. Dude, I'm cooked, man. No one's catching him, man.
Select a category.
Alright, what does what want? What does this bro want? So tiny? Ironic, huh?
And the question is, this one's surprising. Per capita, the small Eastern European country of Estonia is the world's leading producer of blank. Type in your lies now.
So per capita.
Hurry, hit the live for me button if you
I don't
can
like
think of
mine. I don't
something.
like my guess.
All right, pick the truth.
M shirts, baby wipes, glass, Tylenol, fashion models, bread products, volcanic water tonics, piano keys, false teeth. Oh my gosh, there's some pretty good ones here, man. I have no idea, dude.
And what did people pick?
False teeth. Pretty good guess, man. Yeah, a pretty good lie. Piano keys is what I picked.
Great lie.
No! No! Fashion models? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he just jump into the lead? No, he didn't. Oh my gosh, bro. No! No!
The final fibbage.
I can't let bro win. I can't let bro beat me.
No pressure.
My hubby cannot beat me, man.
As part of a 2017 marketing stunt for Pop-Tarts, Kellogg's opened an unusual restaurant in New York with bizarre menu items, including blank Pop-Tarts blank.
Blank Pop-Tart
July,
blank. So it's a
no.
menu item. Alright. Someone donate another game? Okay, the time is up. We are past 12:30, so any donations for games become invalid, and I will not continue onward. That is not how this works. I'm sorry.
Hurry up, use a suggestion.
The time is never up. The time is up. Welcome back, Bats. How you doing?
Okay.
Bats is
final
still back.
truth.
If someone gave $500, you would, liar? I mean, true, for 500, yes, but... Okay, so lobster Pop-Tart ravioli, mini Pop-Tart drops, filet mignon Pop-Tart nachos, Thousand Island flavored Pop-Tart sticks, chili Pop-Tart fries, meatball Pop-Tart sub, cheese-infused Pop-Tart pizza puffs, beef liver Pop-Tart ravioli, Cheeto Pop-Tart crunch. Oh my gosh, there's some tough ones here, man. I'm gonna go for this one, but I have... There's so many good ones here.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Meatball Pop-Tart sub. Yes, we're back! We got him again! Okay, okay. Redeemed. Redeemed. I got the last laugh. Ha! Got him. I picked this one, man. This is so wrong, dude. Gosh, dang it, man. Is it this one? No. That's a good lie, too, man. There's so many it could have been. There's actually so many.
Here's something you might be interested in.
That was so lame. That one was lame, man.
Some of the people who ate it survived.
That was a good lie prompt. There was every single answer there, like, could have been it. Genuinely. Oh, I didn't beat him, bro. It's okay. Eggy definitely deserved the win. I got third. IWC got second. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Another match, please. Another match, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did promise a tick I would free him. Third is not bad, no. Third is not bad. But I wanted to beat IWC, and I did not. It's early? Dude, it's 12:40 a.m., man. GG's hubby, you tried. I did try. Alright. I will free a tick now. If I can. This is to be determined. But no, I'm done, everybody. Thank you all for watching. You're more welcome to stick around for a little bit. But I am pretty much done. If you donate, to donate 50, then 500, then retract the money. Can you even do that? Is that even allowed? Can I close out of this, please? I can't. Why can I not close out of this? You haven't streamed in so long? Okay. No, that's not how this works. Hello, Harriet Stevens. $700. Can you invite me? What? What do you mean by that? For $700. Sure, I can invite you. Can we close out of this? Thank you. Well, thank you all for watching, though. I do appreciate it. Hopefully some bigger things on the way in July, because this is the month where I'm actually moving out of my house. And I'm hoping that once I move into the new place in the city whose name I haven't mentioned yet, I am hoping that I can get into a routine and we can actually get into some fun stuff. Will you change your number when you move? Absolutely not. Watch Evangelion? I could. Dude, I hate Evangelion, man. It's so... I can't, Bats. I hate Neon Genesis Evangelion. It's so bad. I can't get over it, man. You're hoping that you won't leak it? I won't leak it, bro. I promise you I won't leak it. I promise you I won't leak it, man. Okay. So let's dive in here, because this is going to be a little bit difficult to do this. Do I watch anime? I do watch anime occasionally. I would not say that I'm a full-fledged dweeb, but I do dabble in anime, especially as of late. I've watched a lot more. Recently my sister and I, we always watch anime together. Or we always watch TV shows together. So I watched Death Note with my sister. It was pretty good. It was pretty dang good. And then it kind of got bad for the last, like, 10 episodes or so. Which kind of sucks. Because it was, like, generally, I was like, this is a top 10 show. And then it kind of just, like, died out. And I was like, dang, that sucks. You haven't streamed in so long. Please. I'm not doing it, bro. Alright, what's up, bro? Yeah, I know this is where you retract copyright removals. Blah. I remember I did look at this, and we can go into it. Yeah, W low-key ruined it. Real. They did. I don't want to... I mean, I could give spoilers. We could talk about it, but when one character leaves the show, they immediately replace that character with a worse version of that character. And it's just like, okay, like, I don't really care, man. Like, this just feels lame. Anyways, I'm gonna retract in YouTube Studio. So basically, what I need to do is I need to so we're in the removal request tab, and we need to retract removal. The issue is that as you can see, there is absolutely no idea here. I have no idea who or which person this content is afflicted for, which is an issue, because there's multiple people who have reposted the same, like there's 2 people here who posted chess, but I forgot the rules again. So it's basically impossible for me to tell actually which one's a tick sign, actually which one's not. So here we go. Yeah, they could have built out more on L. Yeah, I mean, I could just give straight up spoilers for it. If you don't want spoilers for Death Note, I'll dive into a little bit more about my opinions. But yeah. So, spoilers, again, turn away if you ever want to watch Death Note. But around 2/3 of the way through the show, L dies and Light lives on. I think they could have built more up on L. I agree. I think they could have built more on L's character, how he became such a good detective, but they didn't. And they focused more on Light, which is fine. Light's the main character. But ultimately, the whole point of the show is that it's Light versus L. And then at the end of the show, Nier wins. Light and L both lose. It's like, who's Nier, bro? Nier isn't introduced. He's not even talked about at all. It would have made more sense had they introduced the SPK with Nier as a third party that was also involved in the investigation earlier on in the show, and not just made it like Nier was a substitute and the descendant of L. Where did he come from? He's just some random dude who, as soon as L dies, they're like, now is my time. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Anyways, I'm done. That's my little rant. It's so good. It's so good for a while there, and then it just like, no, Evangelion is not peak, man. Evangelion is not peak. You should make a TV review channel. I could do that. I really could. I do have my top 10 list of favorite TV shows. I could list them out right now. I have it memorized. Maybe I'm not making a weather channel, sorry. Wrong. Evangelion is peak. Evangelion is... I'm not even joking. And I'm sorry, Bats. But generally, it is one of the worst 10 shows that I've watched. It'd be in my bottom 10. It generally would be. I hate it so much. It's so garbage, man. This is so infuriating because it's almost impossible to tell which one's a Tixai. I have no idea which one's a Tixai. Now, the information that I have here is that I know a Tixai did not delete any of the videos before removal. But anything with the video removed could be a Tixai, but it could also be anyone else. Which stinks. I have no idea. With Azar, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Watch Solo Leveling and won Anime of the Year. Fire and Beyond Journey's End was runner-up. I never even heard of either of those. I'll look at it though. Solo Leveling. Where would you watch that? Is that like Crunchyroll or Funimation or something? Funimation? No, it's Funimation. Where would you do that? Sir, zoom in. Oh, can you not see this? Sorry, it's a little small, isn't it? Actually, I'll just do Control. Here. And we'll zoom in a little bit here. Can you see that? Alright. So, again, I have no idea which video is which. Again, I did them all on the same day. And I only know a video removed. Like, I can't tell. Like, do we know? Maybe I can fact check, like, the infringing YouTube video URLs. But when I look at this, it just says, you know, video unavailable, of course. Go to home. If I go to home, will it go to homepage? Yeah, just go straight up to homepage. So, there's no real way for me to find those. Use the links. Does the Tixai have every link? Oh, so they're both on Crunchyroll. Okay, noted. But how did I not hear Solo Leveling? Because I'm not a weeb, bro. I don't know. Unstrike all and restrike the non-Tixai ones? That's a lot of work, bro. I don't really want to do that. Is there anything that could backlash for me by doing that? Let me see. If I retract a copyright removal request on YouTube, can I resubmit it? The links are in DMs? Oh, are they? Oh, they are! Oh, thank God. Oh, you're right. Thank God they are. Oh, thank you. You are correct. You did send them all. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so awesome. Okay, that saves it so... Thank God. That actually saves it so much. Okay. Thank goodness, bro. That is actually great news. Okay, so... It was, in fact... These 20 videos? I'm assuming it was only these 20 videos? Okay. Did you have... So I'm just going to go through every single one of these. Didn't see that move coming. Did you repost didn't see that move coming? You did. It was XSMA. XSMA. Didn't see that move coming. XSMA. Here? Nope. XSMA. No. No. Oh, good Lord. No. No. Okay. No. No. Oh my God. Here? Yes, this one. This is the one. Okay, I will retract removal. Retract. I retracted. Alright, one is down. Evangelion is not worth watching. Agreed. I agree with it. I could go on and on about how much I dislike Evangelion. But frankly, unfortunately, I just think it's... I understand. Again, I talked about this before. I do have to retract all 20 like this, yes. I do understand the premise. Okay, Casino Chess is the next one I'll do. I do understand the premise, and I can appreciate the premise of what it's going for, but I just, like, don't. I just can't, man. There's no plot. The plot doesn't, like, devolve, and I never care about any of the characters at all. I just can't do it. But I appreciate how abstract it is and why it's, like, up for interpretation. Like, I can appreciate that, but I cannot value its execution. I think people value it because it's unique, but not because it's actually good. That's my beef with that. What was it again? Casino starts with GP6. It's not this one. GP6. Casino chess. So I'll do this all on stream, and you guys can keep talking. I think it's because you watch like 2 seconds every episode. It's not even that unique anymore. I mean, not anymore, I suppose. I don't know. It's just like, I just don't like it, man. Didn't see that move coming. Why are there so many of those? Did I miss it? Casino chess, bro. What? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Retract removal. All right, this one is retracted. That's 2 down. 18 more to go. Let's do chess versus Tetris. Underscore CIB. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Anyways, how you guys doing? How you guys' labs going? What's your question, Austin? Let me know. This one? Yeah. Alright. That's retracted. Alright. Okay, 6CZ squid. Nope. Could we pause the call for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes after you end the stream? I've got something I need to tell you that would probably sound better straight out of my mouth. Well, I'm not 100% sure. I'm a bit tired. I don't know how long this is going to take, but it is getting a little bit late. Is there any way you could say it on stream now or in DMs? I mean, I don't know. You're not busy and tired. I am actually busy and tired. I maybe have a little bit more joke. Like, I'm not playing another game. I'm sorry, bro. It's not happening. I lost my train of thought. Where was I again? 6CZ. I'm looking for Squid Game. Wasn't here, right? 6CZ. If I was doing the slowest way possible, there's no other better way to do it. Is there? Oh, could I? Actually, I could expand rows per page to 50. And then, I guess this would work. Just look up squid. Control F squid. Nothing here. No? Oh, here it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, that is faster. I can expand like that, so that's good. Evangelion is the best piece of fiction? Alright, no. I cannot take you seriously. You somehow found the way? It takes is being freed. Bro made a Squid Game video? I didn't realize. And you know me, I'm such a huge fan. You're such a huge fan. You guys gonna watch Squid Game 3? Open World Chess MQ. Actually, this one's still up. What is this? Ha! Wait, what? How'd this guy get through? He just has a little space in the corner. Oh my god, bro. Not pawn open world, it's just open world. Alright, we have retracted. Actually, maybe they're all right next to each other. Maybe they're all kind of right next to each other. You think that's true? Is pyramid also the same? Yeah. Pyramid's the same here. I guess this might be easier, yeah. EC? Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. I guess this is easy. This is faster, not by individually looking for each one, but instead going like this, checking if long 1D chess is here. You didn't do long 1D chess? That's kind of crazy, actually. You definitely did quantum. BO. Yeah. Uh, 3D. 8-4.
This is three-dimensional chess, where pieces can move on all 6 sides of the...
Oh my god, bro. I'm so cringe. 8-4, yeah. Does this even reverse channel termination? I believe it should. It is retracting it. I believe it should. Again, I don't know for certain though. I will admit to that. 4D, 2-0. Yeah, this is the one. Should probably keep track of how many I'm actually doing. Infinite underscore PL. You didn't even do infinite. Wormhole.
Welcome.
No, I don't mean to do that, man. 5-0. No, 0M. God, I should probably pay attention to which ones I've actually done and which ones I haven't done yet. It's probably inefficient, huh? Do it in order. How many I've done these ones? How to be a 2000 rated chess player? YH. Yeah, I like this method actually better. This one's obvious. There was only one that was stolen of that one. En passant is forced. -Z. You sure want to do this all on stream, Bumper? Yeah, there's nothing to leak. I'm fine with doing it on stream. I don't mind. It's, I guess, holding me accountable in some sense. LV Scrabble. So I'm fine with it. I understand that there is some things to be concerned because of how much stuff I've leaked previously, but I think this will be okay. Wormhole I've done. Food chest VH. Yep. Like, I mean, like, in terms of how long this would take, not leaking wise. Oh, I see. It won't take that long, I don't think. We're almost done, actually. FPS is, what, L2? Yeah. Okay. Chess, but I forgot the rules, so forgot 6E. Oh, looks like I got a lot of these, though.
The game begins.
The game begins. I sound so sad. It's probably gonna be a lot of these though. Oh, there it is. Cool. Type P in the search bar. Alright, TA, chess squared. Okay. Like LZ long. Okay. 5D B. Yep. Okay, we did casino. We did chess. Versus Tetris. Didn't see that move coming. I think we did all these. Actually, I think that's all 20. Let me zoom out of here a little bit. Okay. Let's take a gander, and let's look at all of the. I can't sort by request status. Let's count. Let's make sure that there's 20 of these. Let's see here. Okay, so it looks like all of them are here. So let's make sure. 1. Wait, so I should look at inactive, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did I miss one then? I did only count 19. Did you control F and look at the total? That's fair, actually. You are actually incredibly correct. Oh, Tixai's back! He is back! Okay. Welcome back at Tixai, the member for 20 months. Alright, so what have we learned? What have we learned, right? Let's reiterate, or let's recap. So, I apologize to Tixai. I'm very sorry for not communicating before removing and literally terminating your channel. I'm glad that this was reparable. And, you know, I was definitely worried that it wouldn't be reparable. Yeah, launch fireworks, baby. So, at Tixai, I'm going to communicate this. This is not another lecture, okay? This is a very short summary. At Tixai, please do not repost, or any of the mods, please do not repost any of my videos. Unless it's in some transformative way, in which it does not come up in my channel copyright, but I will be removing everything that you put in channel, or anything that comes up with channel copyright, I will be removing. Yeah, you can repost scalp videos for sure, but please no longer repost mine. So 16 videos, so you do have I don't understand. I'm not sure. How many videos did you have? It's definitely not all of them. I'm sorry. That is not good. Will they come back? My catalog of videos to binge is gone. Okay, I actually don't know why. Well, he stole a tennis clip? He sure did. Alright. But I'll allow it. That's very kind of you. This will be put on the iceberg? It deserves to be put on the iceberg, absolutely. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I actually am perplexed by this. I'm not sure why some videos stay. Oh, 21 videos? Wait, it just went up. The number just went up for a second. It jumped up to 21. Yeah, why is it 21 now? I think there's more. Okay, 21 when I refresh. You uploaded? Oh, you just uploaded 2? Do you just upload 2 videos? Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know, man. I'm still just doing so many choice words right now. All right. That's wonderful. I'm glad we learned from this. All right, but yeah, I'm sorry, man. I really am sorry. I don't know. I don't know, Lemon. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Bats ban me? Can you unban? Wait, what? Did Michael Whitaker get banned by bats? I don't think he did. I think he's fine. Alright, fair enough. I was an 86k second timeout. I didn't even see that. Why did you do that? How did I miss that? Unhide dog pack? No, I'm not doing that. All the alt accounts that are there are going to remain in the graveyard. Alright, well, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it. And, yeah, I got some work to do tomorrow. Let Only accept some friend requests. The Total Fox and Yana J. Bakova. Alright, I am actually going to do this video where I contact 100 chess players. I'm going to try to do that tomorrow. We'll see if we can actually do it. Alright. Looks good there. I'll catch up on DMs here, and then we'll end. What is this? 67 obby? 67% rating too? You can't make that up, bro. Dude, 6-7 obby looks like so much fun. It looks so easy. It looks so easy. Real. Remember, kids, don't play with fireworks. Let the adults who've been drinking all day set them off. Facts, bro. Facts, man. I didn't see any fireworks. I'm not gonna lie. My July 4th, I mean, I went to a family cookout, which is what I was late for, but it was, you know, it was fun. Bye, Viber. Sorry if you've seen this video, but have you seen this message? Yes, I did see this message. I did see it. Yeah, I'll check that out. Tomorrow, 12 noon Eastern. Hopefully I should be up by then. So I'll check it out. I'll check it out for sure. What's up, Bats? Hi, Manny just hung himself in the living room, in the laundry room. Deserved. And obviously a wonderful gif of me. Highlight. Look at the hatch like/dislike ratio. What, I don't know what that is. What does that mean? Is that a Roblox game? Yeah, I haven't streamed in so long. It's so true. And question mark for you replying to something. Can I see what you're what are you talking about? I don't know what. Is it official Roblox event? Okay, I'll take a gander. I'll take a gander. 24% likes and dislikes. What is the hatch? So what's the point of the event? Sure, whatever. Still my life. Still my life away. Oh, it's actually right there. Oh, it's about the eggs. Oh, it's the eggs. 24% is crazy nonsense. That is incredibly bad. Maturity minimal? What do you mean by that, bro? Minimal. I don't know how you guys rate maturity, but I don't usually say it's minimal. I just say like it's, yeah, suitable for everyone. That makes more sense, bro. They added a predator basically to event. Fascinating. Everyone boycotted. Egghead sucks. Yeah, I believe it, man. I'll believe it. All right, I'll click the stupid question mark. Let me know. I apologize. Oh, here. I'm supposed to click this. Ah, I see. That's from what? Why do? That was from over a year ago, man. That was almost 2 years ago. That was obviously just a joke. Okay, it was a joke, man. Bro is horrible at Wordle. I can't even get. Oh my god. No OnlyFans is happening. I'm not. What does that even mean? What does hashtag U4L mean? That sounds cringe. But you guys are both doing it. What is it? Oh, unemployed for life. Okay, that is kind of funny. I would do it, but I'm actively looking for a job, and I don't want to manifest bad things, okay? I don't want to manifest bad things. Alright. Alright, everyone. That is all for today. Thank you all for watching. Again, I'm sorry. We need a little drama in our lives, huh? We need a little drama. But thank you all for watching, even you, Squid Magic. I know the real ones here too. But thank you all for watching. Again, I apologize about this, but next time I'll be better at communicating, and hopefully things will continue. If I ever hope the 100-player plan goes well, thank you, Skylar. I appreciate it. I hope so. I want Checkmate here. I don't think I want Checkmate here. I'm going to be honest with you. If bro stuck around for all this nonsense, I don't even know. He would be my true hubby. Hubby, you there? I want Checkmate. When's next video? Bro literally posts every day. He's posting tomorrow. I wonder how many videos he has lined up. Wonder how many he has. I wonder if he has like 5 videos ready to go at any point. More than me? Yeah, definitely more than me. Every time I make a video, I post it the next day. Almost always. Except, I mean, last week was an exception. I made 3 videos by Tuesday night and then posted them Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that was slightly different. But typically, if I post a video on Monday, I just finished it on Sunday. That's almost always how it goes. Hello, Lorelei Villamore. How you doing? I want to check if he cares about his viewers. Okay. I also care about my viewers. But the main disconnect between the chess audience and the audience the moderators that you specifically want me to do is drastically different. So that's the issue. That quantum chess video was so low effort. What do you mean, bro? It was not low effort, actually. That was actually probably the most effort I've put into a video recently. Progressive chess, or the chess gone wrong, that was kind of low effort, man. The quantum chess video was actually more so. Yeah, I know you're talking about the recent one. The can you find checkmate one. That one I put more effort into that one than any other video. I don't think you can look at the progressive chess video and be like, oh yeah, you put a lot of effort into that one. It's fair, I get it. Like, the videos, I get it. They aren't very good. The shorts are just there. It felt low effort. Interesting. How would I change that? I don't even know. Infinite Chess 2. So any video that's not filmed in real life is low effort? I don't know. You just did commentary? I mean, that's fair. I mean, I feel like all my shorts are relatively low effort, considering. Also, my rating for Godzilla is 2,000. I don't know if that's what you're asking, but that is it. I forgot to show the statistics from today's stream. Wow, pretty good, actually. Actually, much better than I originally expected. Let me show this off. So, for anyone who's wondering, 34.8K. So maybe I should let you guys guess if you wanted to. High and terrible like to dislike ratio. They were the event page on Roblox home for the hatch. That's funny. That's tough, man. Skill issue, Roblox skill issue. So he peaked at over 400, which is awesome. And again, still the same thing. It seems like around 3 hours, we kind of just die off. So fair enough. The strategy remains intact. Why is there music so loud in the Quantum Chess recent one? Is it? That might have been a mistake that I made. That was not intentional, if so. Maybe I just made a mistake there. I'm trying to remember what percentage I put it at. I'll listen to it.
How do you checkmate the king? You might think it's impossible with just a knight and king, but I didn't tell you that this is quantum chess, where pieces can split. There's a 50% chance.
It is a bit loud, huh? That was not intentional. I should have put it down a little more. I don't remember what I put it at. I didn't put it at more than 10%. I always put it at 10% or less. It's not that. It's not bad. It's not like intrusive, which is good. I didn't know if it was like intrusive where you couldn't actually fully make out what I was saying. But, I mean, the subtitles are fine.
That the knight is on either square. But now, the king splits in two. Which king do you take? If you picked this king, you might have won. I guess we'll never know for certain. How do you checkmate the king? You might...
I didn't like the ending. Pretty sure maybe by taking the upper part where all vital organs are. Way to leave us hanging. So true. That's kind of a funny pun, actually. Actually, quantum number... I'm disliking this one. I don't even know what it said. I just saw actually, and I was like, no, hell no. Alright. I'm leaving. I'm dipping. What is this one? What is this one, Twisted Fine?
Sir, I'm American, though. I know my rights. Sir, I'm American, though. I know my rights. Sir, I'm American, though.
Video to get terminated from? Subscribe. Alright. I'm dipping. Alright, bye everybody. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, how did you animate the scissors cutting the horse? Oh, Skylar, I'm glad you asked. It was very, very annoying. I had to... Okay. It was... Oh my gosh, it was so annoying. It was so much work. I was gonna do it for the king as well, but I was like, this is taking way too much time. I got a PNG of scissors, just on Google, and I, in like Photoshop, I photoshopped it so that I could split both sides of the scissors, and then I also photoshopped the top half of the horse and the bottom half of the horse of the knight, and then I layered it specifically so that the head was on top. The left half of the scissors was right under that layer. Then the other half of the horse and the other scissors or something. Oh no, I don't even know. I'll just show Da Vinci. Sure. You know what? This is impossible to explain, man. I'll show it. I'll show what it looks like for that video. In total, that video probably took me, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know how long it took me to edit, but it took me a little while. Here we go. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Can you see that all? So, here it is. Here's the edit. So the scissors fade in. So the top half of the scissors, then the knight top, then the bottom half of the scissors, and then the bottom of the knight. And then it just, I made it so that the angle of the scissors changes from the beginning to the end in terms of keyframe. So it changes like right here, and I put a sound effect too. I don't know, man. That's basically it. I can't see it? Yeah, fair enough. Hello, Eviora. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It looks like it's live. Redirect to him. Thanks for showing. Yeah, I'm sorry, Scholar. It's not very. I mean, that wasn't very helpful. I'll redirect to a Tixai. You didn't mask, bro. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Like I know generally what a mask is, but I'm not sure how that would relate. I did not understand anything you did. Fair enough. Okay. Basically, I layered the top of the knight, or the top. I split the knight, and I split the scissors, and then I lined up both halves of each accordingly in frame, and then I animated one half of the scissors from one angle to another angle. I did keyframe the scissors, yes. I made one keyframe at one angle. I made another keyframe at another angle about 20 frames later, so that the scissors would move from this angle to the other angle. Only one half of the scissors move, and then it would slice through the knight by putting the layers so that it would look like it went under the top half but over the bottom half. Basically, that's it. Stop moving your finger like that. No, I will not. I will not. Alright, I'm redirecting to a thick side, then I will actually end stream because I am actually quite tired. Alright, thank you everybody for watching. Let's do it. How do you layer? You know how to layer. You know how to layer. Would it make a vibrant clean if you didn't kill it? Huh? Could you not have just copy and pasted the scissors and used transform on the king? No, because all the angles would have been different. I would have had to have redone the animation again, and I just didn't think it was necessary. I think it was better kind of just as an abrupt boop, little hamburger king. So I didn't go for it. Anyways, it was a pain. The video didn't do terrible. Actually, all the videos did just about the same. All 3 videos that I posted, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all did just about the same. Which is kind of funny. Because I didn't look at the statistics of them at all. I thought for sure one of them was going to do better, and then all the other ones are going to do worse. But I don't even know. Alright, I'm looking for a Tixai. I see him. And we will redirect to him. Alright, enjoy your 30 bots for the rest of the stream. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all later. I'm redirecting to a Tixai after this. Alright, bye everybody. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you hopefully on Sunday for the next stream. If it's not on Sunday, then sometime next week. Bye everybody. Bye. Oh wait, hold on, I didn't press the right button. This is the right button. Okay,